Hello.
Oh, well, good afternoon.
I always
afternoon.
forgot that we're in green screen. Yeah. I'm the opposite of green screen boy for once.
Crazy.
Don't you worry.
You prefer
I shall
blue screen
become
though, don't
green
you?
screen boy again. I prefer red screen. That's really
Red screen. That's
Yeah.
a different one.
Yeah, just crazy red. For rainbow screen, just like shifting colors in the background. Very nice for the chroma
Isn't that a problem when like you go outside and get your sunburn, like you always do?
I
You just
do
turn
so
bright like a
often.
lobster.
Yeah.
Sorry, what's this bit?
I don't know where this bit came from, to be honest. Hey, thank you, Flying High. Gifting subs right off the bat. Very
right, no more
nice.
bits. No more bits.
No more
Oh my god,
bits.
Breeh is taking time to... Breeh. Now she's taking time to organize the graveyard, which hasn't been done in months. Like, goddamn.
Crazy.
Nilesy feeling, you know, motivated today. He's getting work done. I like to see it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
You might
Zylush
notice,
already been
by
shouted
the
at
way.
for being late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And bam,
And
Sunburn
then
Orc also
what
with some
happens?
gift subs. And then bam, the Aurora with some
And
gift
then what
subs.
happened?
You'd love
Everyone
to see it.
agreed with me.
No, that's not what happened. That is not what happened. I
didn't agree with you. I wasn't here.
I shouted back at you,
Oh,
Nilesy.
no, I don't remember
Because you
that.
claim to never have been late yourself, when we all
No,
know
it's-
you've been late
Mr.
multiple times.
Lone Alarm
No,
Clock.
Zylush said, "You're right, Nazi. I apologize." And I was like, "No worries."
That's not what happened in the slightest.
I remember who knows what happened. Maybe something like that. We don't know. Who knows? Chat, you might notice some weird boxes on the screen. Don't you worry. It's not bugged. That is my work. I shall
Oh wait, there
handle
are
that
boxes.
soon.
What's this about, Rythian?
I will reveal what's under the boxes.
I can
as
see
we
my
get
clue
into
number.
the
It says
scenario.
0. Why is it not higher?
well, you just start with 0. I'm pretty sure. So yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, welcome everyone to another scenario in the Return to the Forgotten Age campaign, starring us, the Board Lords. I would like to get right into it, but it's only fair that we tell you guys how you can and have continually supported our stream. It is your options here in the supporter menu, where you can either subscribe to get a little cat, give bits to get either a chicken, a dog, or a horse,
Honestly, at this
donate
stage,
to get a
mate, it's
polygonal
just
cat.
random.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
just give them what I fancy.
Give
now.
subs to get little Remy's, or give
well, to
many
start off
subs
with-
to get your choice between shark or randomized sharks, dogs, or big cute cats. That's basically
Well,
your option.
final limit just gave 100 bits, so I copied and pasted my squire for this week since it was final limit.
Sorry, yeah,
Very
I
neat.
would get writing these, but I was busy tidying the graveyard up.
Yeah, which has done a very nice job. And as a side note, on top of that, like squires, you may ask.
Actually, we got
what
the same
are
for Sunburn Orc. There we are.
Let me tell you exactly what squires are. In fact, when you donate, you get placed on this little list here under awesome people, get a little thing for you, and at the end of the round, we will put your little dude in the squire bag over here, and then we put all the little things in there, and then we shuffle real good, and then at the end of it, we pull one out, and then we get each one squire to help us survive the eldritch mythos and the horrors that come against us. You help us specifically by being able to leap in front of us and soak 1 health and 1 horror damage.
Just been absolutely clutch at times.
Which has definitely been clutch
Yeah,
a couple
yeah.
of times, for sure. This graveyard, by the way, is for this campaign alone. We have had this going for a while, and there are a lot of people that have taken hits. This week, who are helping us along this time?
I've
No,
got
who's
Sunburn
helping you?
Orc
You got
this week.
Sunburn Orc, lovely. I've got Fraxinus helping me out, a little horsey boy.
Why can't I copy this bit dog? Zylush, who have you got?
Silas, it's
Sorry.
your turn to.
I have Nebula. Sorry, Mouse is sitting outside of my doorway, eating roast beef to Remy. I got very distracted by that.
Okay.
I've got Nebula.
Well, there you go.
Why is he getting the roast beef? I want roast beef.
I want roast beef too.
I love
Yeah,
some morning roast beef.
I know.
One of
And
those-
Breeh, you
one of those
have,
little piggies
you
from the
believe you
market.
mentioned before.
Final limit, yes.
Indeed.
Sorry, I was just
Yes.
copy and pasting all these people who have given things in for Nilesy.
Thank
I think
you.
that's
Very
everybody.
good. That's tag team work between Breeh and Nilesy. You love to see it.
Well, yeah. We tag team sometimes.
Actually, people who
Yeah.
do big emotes like that, Breeh, also start. So Richard
Oh.
gave 100 bits as well.
Okay, he gets a chicken then.
Yeah.
You got it.
Thank you,
There's a lot
Richard,
of stuff.
aka Dick.
Yeah. I get it. Because sounds like
This is Remy's
Well,
first,
it's short. It's short for Richard.
this is Remy's
it's
first time ever
yeah.
having roast beef, and he is just following Mousy around. He's like, more.
Hello, Sato. Any Zero Celatry in the house? Has there been any recaps? Have I missed any?
It wasn't last week, because Nilesy was asking about it.
Yeah.
That's true. Because I've been doing quite well the last few weeks. I'm like, huh?
Yeah. You're like, yeah. Right. If we've done most of the preamble, are we ready to kick this off?
Sure.
I reckon so.
Last scenario, we had come all the way back to the jungle where we were finding out what's going on. We went into the heart of the elders and the caverns, and as we made our way to the end, finally found what we were looking for. We were ambushed by Alejandro in league with these weird alien creatures. And he said, take care of them, or we no longer need them. And
Do you mind if I interrupt really quickly? If I can just really quickly interrupt.
Sure.
Nilesy and Zylush, are you feeling scared about how excited and up for this that Rythian is? How like he was prepared and he's all uppity and there's something.
Even when I joined Discord, he was like, "Naz, you've not been on Discord lately recently." I was like, "What's going on here? This guy's got too much."
Okay, let me tell you what's actually happened. I woke up at noon today. I've been up for like 2.5 hours at least, you know, and I've been out and about home. It's like I've woken up properly all of a sudden.
You got on the right side of the bed.
Right side of the bed. And yes, also I am excited
The right side of
about
alien
this
snake
scenario.
bed.
I'm not worried about this because Rythian plays Arkham Horror for fun in his free time. Like,
This is
he's
true.
always excited about Arkham, so.
Yeah, what weirdo would do that? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I only play with my friends in real life,
Totally not me.
so I don't play.
So the last sentence indeed was one of the creatures respond by clicking its claws against one another. And then Alejandro said, take their minds. We have no further use for them. It is your last human memory. Dun dun dun.
Done.
We now kick off with scenario 6, the City of Archives. I know, right?
I know. I'm so glad we took the book rather than him last time.
Same.
Actually, the book really worked out.
True now.
Yeah, that was really
That
good.
book carried us.
That carried us hard, yeah, for sure. You remember very little of the next few days. Your consciousness fades in and out as your body grips with exhaustion, and your mind feebly attempts to comprehend what exactly has happened to you. The inhabitants of this place are the same creatures you saw Alejandro consorting with. Immense corrugated cones of clammy flesh with 4 thick limbs extending from the top. They are horrifying to look upon, but they do not harm you as you expected they might. Your first few days are spent restrained and questioned by the creatures, several which are somehow able to communicate in English. Others reproduce your language using an old
Do you speak
futuristic
English,
machine.
Snake Man?
An odd futuristic machine, played like a musical instrument. You are reminded strangely of the jazz piano of the Nightingale. It is only then that you realize your body has been altered.
Mm-hmm.
You have no hands or fingers to play the keys, no legs to walk upon, no lungs to scream out. You are one of them now, one of the creatures that have taken you captive, and your original body is nowhere to be seen. And on that note, I shall remove the zones.
Let's have a look at us then. Let's have a look how ugly you are. Hey,
We
all
are
the same?
in
We're all the
the
same.
body
Okay.
of a Yithian.
Cute.
So
Okay.
yeah, captive in another form. Our stats are 2, and our skills are after you commit a card or a special ability. When you commit a card to a skill test you're performing, you double the skill icons on the test, but only once per test.
I love that I picked
card.
up ancestral knowledge this time around. Then that works out real well for me.
That works out quite well, yeah.
Hey.
So, reading through the rules, permanence and stuff do work. So, Silas starts with 3 skill buffs. So, he actually still has like 3 buffs. So, he has 3 from the discipline, and from the thing, and from the thing. So, you have
That's
three,
good that you
three,
tagged
three,
it for him as well.
Yeah. Well, I did it to to sort of show as a thing. Right. We will continue with the reading. Despite your captivity, the creatures do not seem intent on harming you. Instead, they merely interview you, asking all manners of questions about a broad range of topics. Your society.
What's your top 5 movies?
Your profession. Your technology. Your ecosystem. Your human body.
Be right
Their
back.
thirst for knowledge is unyielding, unending. Their questions range from the mundane to the complex. They implore you to write copiously in your own language, taking anything you write to store away in their vast archives. You are informed that you will be able to roam the city freely if you comply. The investigators must decide. Cooperate and tell the creatures everything you know, or refuse and resist captivity.
Who's the lead investigator?
It doesn't say lead investigator, it just says the investigators must decide.
Would be Breeh, though.
It would be Breeh, I believe, yeah.
Sorry, what was that? It was my brew.
You're
I'm back.
legislator.
Who's
Oh,
who's
right,
the lead
okay, this week.
investigator?
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
that
yeah.
I was
it
just
matters because it says the investigators must decide, so we need to decide as a group.
I say we just tell
If we comply with their
Fucking talk.
questions, or we
I'm an
refuse
alien
and
now,
resist.
Well,
We are still us, we're just in their body.
I want to vote for refuse and resist captivity, with the caveat that if the next page is, oh well, you die, game over scenario ended, that I then
Okay.
take away my vote.
I doubt they would put that in as an option, but sure, yeah. No, it's
You
fair,
never
fair.
know.
That's fine. We'll allow you to take takesies backsies if that is you die, game over. Yeah, that would suck.
The choice you make here is final.
I say the choice is final. I don't know what this takes backsies shit is.
Would you want to literally, if we choose that, the campaign ends and stream's
That's
over?
so be it.
Well, that's why I'm willing to convince Breeh not to pick that.
I see, I see.
Well, I mean, it's democracy anyway. You two, cast your vote where you will, right?
I want to
say we
vote for.
fucking talk to them, man.
We tell them every fucking bit.
Yeah, we
you
tell
know.
them everything.
I'm
So
super
we tell
surprised you
them
went with that, but
everything
okay.
you know? Really?
Literally everything. Even stuff they
Okay.
haven't asked for.
Actually, I'm
Well,
not surprised
the
Zylush, Agent of
I
Chaos, chose
offer
it, but
information to them.
Yeah.
Wow, they're just like adding
My
extra.
social security
These
number.
guys
Yeah,
have
here you go.
already like joined the aliens.
My mother's first.
Look at this cute guy, by the way. Look at this cute guy.
that is bizarre how cute they are.
Yeah. So the option.
Okay, so
what
Zylush,
I
Agent
think
of
the-
Chaos
what I think
is
the
choosing to
dilemma
tell
is,
everything we
like-
know.
Yeah. So I think the dilemma is basically like, how much do we want to reveal to these people who have captured us? And
Everything.
no, is there value to holding back stuff we know?
Literally.
Because obviously they're gonna let us go a little bit more free for kind, versus which we don't if we don't. If we
And
don't,
I don't want
you
to
know?
be tortured. Let's
Well,
Same.
it
Tell
doesn't.
them everything.
We're not being tortured.
yeah,
we're
I
not
wanna
being
fold- I
tortured.
want to fold like wet origami.
Yeah.
I have never known you to be this
This
way,
is
Nilesy. You
insane.
have- This is very
insane.
different.
Why are you so weak?
I trust these aliens.
Weak.
What?
Why?
Oh, he's actually turned in real life into a snake
He's,
alien.
he's literally become an alien in real life. Yeah.
Oh no, I understand. It's snakes. It's Nilesy and snakes. He is a snake
does love
aficionado
snakes.
and fan.
Nilesy,
Yeah,
not-
I
they're
get
not
it now.
snakes though. These are not the serpent
snakes.
people. These are the
Nilesy
aliens.
cares far more about aliens than he does about snakes.
Thank
That's
you.
Oh,
true.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, snake aliens must be a dream come true, quite frankly.
If you really think about it,
Snalians.
if you really think about it,
Snalians.
this is so within how Nilesy would act in real life. If he's confronted with actual aliens, he's going to want to communicate with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Communicate is
mainly
one
why
thing,
I'm
What he would
but they are basically pumping us for information. They want
Oh,
so they want to know
I understand
society,
that,
profession,
but what I'm
technology,
saying-
ecosystem,
Yes, time to learn them.
everything.
I get that, but what
Yeah.
I'm saying is,
Hmm.
if this were to happen in real life to Nilesy, it would be completely within character for him to pick the first
Yep.
option. Like,
Fair.
100%.
Fair,
Yeah.
fair.
I know. I understand now. That I was thinking about it the wrong way around. Yeah.
Okay.
I will still
So-
refuse and resist, but yeah.
Well, what does Rythian choose?
I mean, if I choose resist, it's gonna go to a vote, and then they're gonna vote 50-50, and then it's gonna come down to.
Yeah, I
And
know
then
it's
it'll be
not-
on the lead
You should
investigator to
just vote.
choose.
You should just vote for give them information.
I think so.
Honestly, it will speed things up if I do.
Wow.
I think,
Chat, this is your
I
fault.
think-
This is your fault, chat, that we're submitting to these creatures.
yeah, because we know you just 50-50.
God damn it, chat.
They just said maybe they won't, though.
Yeah.
How many times have we fallen for that, Silas? How many times
Yeah,
have we fallen for that?
every time. The only
Come
time they
on.
don't is if we sneak ahead and manage to on 50-50 it. Yeah, okay, fine. I guess we cooperate then. I think if I were to choose, I would probably go refuse.
Okay.
Not because that's what I as a person would,
Here's my
but I
point,
think
though.
that's what my character would do. My
Here's
character. No, actually,
Your character's a snake.
Your character that evades people. Yeah,
Here's
he's
my-
definitely
here's my-
bold
I'm not
and
saying.
adventurous.
I'm not saying my goal is to punch them. I'm
Here's
saying
what
maybe
gonna say
maybe
to
be
that,
sneaky
Rythian.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all know you're
Yeah.
going to be playing this campaign again at some point by yourself, and then
Probably,
you can pick,
yeah.
Then you can pick the one you really want to pick.
Yeah. I mean, sure, but we're still voting what we want, right? You know.
I mean, I
think
don't know about that. I've asked
ultimately-
Rythian to play through a Feast of Hemlock Vale with me again. He hasn't done that yet.
What you asked once, and I said hell yes, and then,
Yeah.
I
I came to
supposed
you,
to
you never came to
organize
me.
it and find you and then load up the game. What the fuck?
Chat is asking.
All the
for a
responsibility
chance.
on me.
They're asking for a chance.
Give us a chance.
But
we
why?
can do a proper
Rythian
assault.
has already voted in our favor. Zylush.
I'll say cooperate. I'll say
Nice.
cooperate. I think my character would cooperate in an attempt to sort of like benefit from sharing some information about stuff that we think ultimately isn't that important necessarily, and
No,
having
no.
some ability to move free.
No.
No. I mean,
Caveat-
sharing
no.
everything they ask for
No,
sure.
No, we tell them everything, even the things they don't ask.
Okay, no, that's not what. That's
yeah,
not what
yeah.
it says.
We get very personal. We get super personal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My childhood,
Anyway.
my father, oh, my mother as well. Oh, God.
You cooperate with the creatures, hoping to earn your freedom. You are sick of captivity,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
perhaps you will be able to find a way home if you're able to roam the city at will. The creatures seem pleased that you are answering their questions, though their mannerisms are
Friends.
still completely alien to you. Days turn into weeks, perhaps even longer. It's difficult to tell. Finally, one of the creatures informs you that you are free to roam the halls of the city, with several restrictions. You are not allowed to do harm to your new body, for it belongs to another of their race, and you are not allowed to leave the city. Your restraints are lifted, and the creature watches with keen interest as you get used to your new conical body. In your campaign log, record that the investigators cooperated with the Rythians.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
We cooperated with the Ithians.
Yes.
Yeah, or the Yassians.
Yes, Jens.
No, the Snailians. I like Snailians. Nilesy hit it.
Aliens. That's nice.
Nice.
Before drawing opening hands, each investigator searches their deck and play area for all unique item assets. Set each of those assets out of play. They do not exist in this time period. That, I think, is only the Relic of Ages. You'd think that Bob's guitar was unique, but it isn't. Like, it doesn't have a little star icon on
What
it.
about the
What
expedition?
What about Alejandro?
What about
He's in
the
my
expedition?
deck.
Journal.
No, they are not items. It is only unique item assets.
What
That,
about
that we
the
have to
expedition
decide.
journal? My deck.
That might also be. Check if it has a star.
Can you,
if it has a star
sorry,
next
repeat
to the
that?
name.
I was writing
Yeah,
something down. What about
it has a
stars and
star.
decks?
Yeah. Any item asset that has a star before the name is set aside out of play.
Okay.
Because they do not exist in this period. Before drawing opening
so
hands.
Relic of Ages, yeah.
Yeah, Relic as way. Before drawing opening hands, if a player has Alejandro Vela in their deck, search the investigator's deck for Alejandro Vela and set them aside out of play.
Alright, I'll find it when he shows up.
Yeah.
Wait.
Uh,
Items, not. Okay, thank God.
Only items. Yeah, only items. So everything else is. I think everything else will happen when I click the setup button here. We cooperated.
Does anybody else realize just how close the word Rythian is to Rythian?
Oh
Yes.
Should we not be a little bit
Yes.
worried about that?
No. I'm human. I'm for sure human. I'm definitely human, and one of my favorite things.
Was
is
it the
to
long
enjoy
play to get us to
Human
campaign
feud
finally?
and human drink. Oh, love that human
I
feud
love
and
human
human
food.
drink.
With
it's
your
the
human
best.
hands that you lifted up, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Because I didn't play them, and we move on to blah, blah, blah. So rules for the body of Rythian. I mean, sorry, Rythian. That's silly of me.
That's
to almost.
a strange
No,
faux
it is. Just an accident. Just an accident.
Odd. Very odd.
So the deck remains the same. We cannot use any of our investigators' abilities now. That means I can't do my re-engage and invaded thingamajig. I can't do that thing. Silas can use these because they are assets on the board rather than an ability. You can use your guitar since it's an item, and yeah, you can use all of your items. You don't get the thing where you get the thing before, like resources when you move far away.
yeah,
and so on,
because
so
I'm a
yeah.
Rythian, I'm not Monterey Jack.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We should still use the mini card so we know who's who. We still have the same trauma as the last one. So if we have this,
we do.
damage,
Okay, I was wondering about that. 2 and 1.
So that is 2/2 for me.
Okay, I'm done with the graveyard.
Nice.
Show it on the stream.
Yes.
Fucking hell.
Any cards that were attached or placed underneath or attached or placed body of Rythian for the duration of the scenario, blah, 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 cannot be used. Cool, and then I think...
So I'll shout out the people in the graveyard.
The graveyard?
Yeah, graveyard.
Oops.
Thank you to the Cold, Fire, Six Slayer, BFG, Summon Orc, Bishoju, Final Limit, Nyalt, Gamers, Linovich, Villa Queen, Lynx, Fatus, McDermott, and Katarina Helena for taking a bullet for us in the past. You know what I mean? And also thank you so far to Final Limit, Summon Orc, Flying High, Fire, Trick Slayer, and Richard Dick.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So, we have been set free to go. Getting out of this strange city.
What the fuck's going on?
Where are we starting?
We are aliens.
Version of that.
We start. Let me double check.
I see the
Interview room.
The wrong character here.
Interview room.
My,
we start in the interview room arrival chamber. Yes.
Oh, okay. With the observer. That's funny.
Yes,
this could be a funny one.
So, getting out of this strange city might be harder than you thought. Its halls are endless and filled with all manner of complex futuristic machinery. Each copy of the Rythian Observer gains aloof. So they are aloof for now.
Okay.
City of the Great Race. Somehow you have awoken in a futuristic city, inhabited by odd alien creatures beyond your imagining. You must explore this strange place if you are to find a way out.
It's aloof.
Your new body is difficult to get used to. Investigators cannot put item assets into play, including item weaknesses. No hammer for Zylush. No microscope
because we can't
for
hold
me.
them. We can't hold
them.
Yes,
yeah. It says difficult to get used to. So this might be the entire scenario, or it might we might unlock it.
It might go away with the next agenda. After 5.
Yeah, next agenda or next act or something. So, or we get used to it basically. But yeah. Okay.
Man.
So
Why
we
do get
start.
all cool stuff and I can't even use it.
Yeah. Where did the figurines go? Okay, all right, I've respawned them in. Hold on. Figurines, including the Nilesy with the gun. Here we go. Okay, so
that's how I should use Loof.
Yeah, let's start. Nilesy, I believe you have observed, right, in your deck?
Yes.
Let me copy the tarot deck.
See what you get this time around. What will your Snalian body most use?
Yeah.
So
there we go.
We have each investigator performs.
Yeah, it's always just you. Oh, you have extra mulligans.
During
plus health,
plus
strength. Okay.
During the
first strength test.
Nah, fuck that. I'll take the mulligans.
Extra mulligans? Okay. So as a reminder, obviously, like we can't place items yet, so maybe that's not what we want to bother about. Also, judging by our characters, we have low stats, right? But committing cards is quite strong because it doubles the skill icons. So that might be something to want to sort of keep around.
Mm-hmm.
Our goal is going to be in the beginning to find
Shouldn't it be 2/2, right?
A 2/2. Yeah. You've got a Desmond 2/2.
Oh, I only have 2/1 actually. Nice. Yeah. Okay, so our goal is
I'm gonna do my ancestral knowledge as well. Draw 5 cards, set them aside.
8 clues, right?
Yes, that is our goal.
Let's. I hope everyone in the graveyard saw their unique little icons.
Yeah, there's a graveyard with some stuff on. It's really cool, actually.
Ooh,
really
I've got unexpected courage in my ancestral knowledge. That'll be pretty good for this doubling of skills.
Yeah, that's like just add a 4. Yeah, we're mulliganing now.
Yep,
yeah,
mulligan.
You had an additional 2 mulligans, right? So yeah.
So I get 1 mulligan plus 2 more.
Yes, correct.
We can't play items. Okay.
No, you cannot play items.
Well, I never keep that one.
So,
anyway,
up to you if you want to sort of keep it in hand and wait for a moment. Also, keeping it in hand to play it for an ability, like just for commit. Sorry, commit rather than play, maybe. But yeah, Ooh. Ooh.
Should I have Faustian Bargain in my deck anymore?
I don't know, man. I haven't fucked with your deck. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, if it was here from the last week, then it's here from last week. It is what it is.
I think so. Anyway, like I have made a new game and re-import it in, but I tend to just save your stuff and bring it along. So
Yeah.
ooh. I'm in a okay. Okay, that's not the worst. Okay, I'll deal with that.
Let's go for something else. Okay.
Didn't I remove On the Hunt from my deck?
You have one still left.
Okay.
I was saying we get rid of it next time, basically.
Oh, it sucks to get rid of my lucky cigarette case. That's such a good draw, but I can't even use it.
Yeah. Any items? Yeah.
Okie doke.
What do you think the chances of us getting a shroud to 0 is with me not having any items?
Breach the door isn't an
any
item.
items?
I know.
Yeah, Breach the
Matchbox
door
is
the
an
other one.
item. Breach the door isn't. So
Breach the Door's the only one I can think of though, and I'm not.
Yeah, that is the only one. Nobody else,
Yeah,
I think,
because-
does it.
old keyring is item. Matchbox is item. So. But Breach the door is. But like again, there's a possibility that we will eventually be able to do it. Like, obviously, these scenarios are like such gimmicks anyway. But it would feel rough if like. Imagine you have a deck with like tons of items, and you come to this and like, well, now what? You know, like.
Okay, now
So
I'm
I
allowed,
don't know.
I'm allowed 2.
So the
helpers,
you
right?
pull 5, get rid. Oh, helpers. What
Because
do you
I've
mean?
got charisma.
Oh yeah. You have yeah.
Interesting. These are all ancient sites. Oh man. Right. Sorry, I'm just doing my mulligans. So I've done
Sure,
1.
sure.
I've done 2. I've got this in my last mulligan. I'm just thinking who to keep now. You guys can go ahead though if you want.
Yeah, I think I have my hand.
Oh, my hand.
Goodbye.
Okay,
Flip over where we are.
I'm just gonna get one.
Yeah, sure. Let's do
Oh, wait,
that.
no, we already had.
Oh yeah, that's
yes, we
it.
had it.
The arrival chamber.
Yes, and there's no clues here. After you begin your turn in this location, if there's a Rythian, draw out a card. Oh, so we all get to basically
That's
draw
kind of
one
nice.
card.
Yeah, we can stay here and draw cards
when
for
we
quite a
begin
while.
our turn here, yeah.
I can start.
Yeah.
Also, by the way,
when you
Nilesy,
start,
this
you
location
start.
is a 0 shroud if that does anything for you.
So I
Yeah.
will draw.
Actually,
Oh,
that's not
you need to
clues.
get
My
actually, but there's no
mistake.
clues on it though.
Are you
My mistake. My
It's
mistake.
2 shroud also. You did the same mistake I did.
Okay. I drew my card.
Yeah.
And immediately drew my Burn of Destiny. So.
Well, that's fine. You're not gonna take damage this round, are you?
No, but I need to. I can't flip until next round. Does that make sense?
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what that one does, isn't it? Yeah. It's gone for 2 rounds, kind
Which
of.
one is the easiest one to flip back? Yeah, I don't know.
That one is hard to flip back.
Yeah. This
I'll
one is not
probably
too
this
bad.
one.
Just
I think
take
it's
no
the one where you
damage
just
or-
don't take damage, right? Or horror.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
I will spend 3 resources to play out my 6th sense.
Did you draw a card from starting your round here, by the way?
Yeah, that's the Burn of Destiny.
That was the burden. Okay.
Wait,
yeah,
did I have to set aside Alejandro?
Yes.
Yes, Alejandro
Yes.
it goes to set aside. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm putting Cat Protectors back in my hand. I dismissed it because I thought I could play Alejandro.
Okay. No, you specifically can't play
here it is,
Alejandro.
Big
Yeah.
boy.
Okay.
Good to
So
use
that
answer.
is 1 action. For action number 2, I will move over here.
Okay.
Right. During your turn, choose and
Okay.
discard a card from your hand. Move to another copy of Hall of Narcotis.
Yeah, these
Uh,
cards.
For my 3rd action, I will just investigate here.
Okay.
So I may choose to
Interesting.
investigate this using my.
You will.
So I'm
Wish
not
you were doing
going
that
to-
here.
I'm going to investigate normally. I'm not using 6th sense because my lore is funnily enough higher right now.
At the moment, yeah.
And what's the shroud here? 3. So it would be 3
Yeah.
versus 3. I will add glory to this, which makes this, as far as I understand the rules, a 7 versus 3. Because
Correct,
it's double.
yes.
Yes, you're doubling
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, so 7 versus 3.
Hello, sign.
Oh, did we
Plus
get
2
oh,
draw card.
draw a card.
Alright, so anyway, I got the clue,
Nice.
and I draw. Alright, and that's me.
Roger.
He's nice to draw a card.
Rythian and Breeh, you should go before me.
Fucking tempo.
Yeah?
boys.
Okay.
Fucking tempo.
You want to go in there, Rythian? I'm still thinking.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, mine is mostly set up anyway. Emergency cash for 3. All right.
Remember to draw your card for being here.
Yes. Also draw.
The arrival chamber.
How did he come with us? How did this fucker come with us? The mob enforcer came with us into this land?
Snifforcer.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, I mean, I drew the card.
So far,
I drew the card first, so that was the first thing I did. So
far
he
we're
comes
2
first.
for
No, you
2
played
with
Richard
drawing
Cass first.
weaknesses from that
But I
fucking
can't.
location.
Technically, I have to. I have to do this one first, basically.
Oh, true.
Otherwise,
After you begin your turn, yeah.
that wouldn't be the question.
Quiet
So
compared
he-
to everyone else says curse.
So he spawns. I have to fucking get rid of him immediately. So rip 4 resources. So that's 1 action to get rid of him. Merge the card to get back some of it. And then I play Iktaka to get rid of all of it.
Didn't you play Emergency
So she
Cash
came
on
with
turn
us.
1, mate?
No, I had to draw the card that's at the start of my turn.
Yeah, but
I had to do that first. So therefore, I drew the card and got the mob enforcer first.
yeah, you played Emergency Cash, right?
No,
And then
I
you got
took that
resources,
back
and then-
because
Oh,
I
you took
couldn't
it
do
back.
that.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, because I couldn't. That wouldn't have.
If you want to draw the card, you have to do it first.
Yeah,
I see,
yeah,
I see.
yeah. So that's it. Yeah, like I
Bloody-
pay cash Iktaka. So yeah, which means I do now have 1 strength, 1 evade. So that's nice.
Taka came with us.
Yeah.
Apparently she did.
Yeah.
You'd think the aliens would have probably, saw her and thought something.
No. Each
different.
of my ally assets gain the Rythian trait. She's also a Rythian.
She- Yeah, she's an alien
Oh,
as
of
well.
course. All right. So you want me to go before you, didn't you, Nilesy?
Yes. Actually, I
Yes.
also fast play Moxie, a new card, which gives me
Ooh,
another
okay.
bam and bam.
Okay. I will.
This guy's got a lot of boxing.
I'll draw my cards for starting here. I will play out. Is this what I want to do? I suppose. I'll play out Lone Wolf for 1. That's 1 action. I'm going to move to here for my 2nd action. And then I'm going to use the ability on the Halls of Panaktos. Being a
Okay.
turn, choose and discard a card from your hand, move to another copy. I will discard Backstab.
Okay.
And I'll move to.
Poison.
Which one?
Enemy room might be interesting. It's the only one that's not. Oh no, you can't, can you?
It's the
That's
halls I gotta go to, yeah. I'll go have a look up here. Doing it too. Oh, it's the same thing again. 3 shroud, 1 clue.
One clue, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then I got 1 more action left. I really need to find some kind of skill test, but whatever. I'll play out my Twinal for my last.
Alrighty.
Okay, my turn.
Yes.
Rythian, are you still here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm moving Rythian Observer to here after I take my
Okay.
card.
Sure.
Ugh.
3 out of
Both
the
you and I-
fucking 4
yeah,
were weak.
3 out of the first
Draw
4 is
from him.
weaknesses.
After
Right.
you draw
Also,
one or
again
more
though,
card. Okay,
like you kind of want to draw your weaknesses this
Get him
early.
out of the way early.
How's he
Yeah.
strumming that guitar with his hands? He's gonna snap those strings.
The main thing that was annoying for me is that that cost me 4 of my starting resources, which is usually a problem, you know.
I'm going to play Miss Doyle for 3.
I can't believe everybody got their weakness from
Is in play.
arriving.
Well, I got 1 of my 4 weaknesses.
Well, Rythian got his, Nilesy got his as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I
Playing
still have
Miss,
2 more burdens,
Cap
and I have my
Protectors for
normal
1.
weakness in there as well.
In retrospect,
It's all
maybe I
about
should have
you,
kept him
Ines, Alice.
around to do a
Hold
bunch
on.
of evades on. I don't know. I don't. It's not valuable
fucking
for me
not one.
anymore. One of the things we have to sort of think of is like we no longer
Discard that.
necessarily fulfill the same role we usually do.
My turns
The
over.
stats are all different. And the
That
abilities
is true. I got rid
Yeah.
of my backstab, and I just started realizing, wait, there's not really a fighter now.
Not in the same way, no. Like, you know,
Yeah.
like hell, arguably,
but they
even
like
when
us.
Silas gets his hammer out,
Just-
he's only attacking with 4. You know,
The thing is,
so-
they
I'm
like us
just
right now.
hoping
We've submitted ourselves to them. They're all aloof, so
I'm
it's
just
okay.
hoping that when we get to the city, when we get past the city of the Great Race, this first one, it will just say, yeah, you can now grab your items.
Yeah,
Lads,
I think
I'm
that's
done, by the way.
possible. Okay, nice. The thing is, though, if you get your hammer out, you're only attacking with
We
4.
escape these mortal coils and become ourselves again.
I see. Okay.
Oh, he
Right.
starts with his item mask in play, so that gets him by that, doesn't it? His guitar.
It's
Because
also
he
not
starts
that
it in play. He's not putting it
yeah,
to play.
it starts in play exactly. So he didn't
nice.
put it into play because it started into play, which is very nice.
I ate it before I got turned into chameleon.
Yeah, it smuggled it in. Right.
You made it into
that
a
is
harmonica.
The investigator phase. So we move on to enemy phase. This guy's not a hunter actually, so he's just chilling there.
It's aloof.
And then we go to upkeep.
Beep. Oh,
Okay,
great! My weakness. I'm stuck here.
Christ. Okay. I got an
fine.
item
This is
which I
fine.
can't use, but I think
Oh,
can
I
use
get to
this
draw a card
commit.
from my thing every single time. Exhaust
every
that.
time?
I would want to draw an expected courage for sure.
Oh, I
but,
see.
uh,
Draw an attached skill. Yeah.
That was really fun.
And then
Game.
like a piece.
Wow. Now you have them. Now you have them. That's great. That's great.
One for each claw, Zylush.
Well, to be fair, now at the
was-
very least you can commit one of them. There's a lot of fucking icons on that card, so
What was it? The hammer.
I've got
yes, both the hammers.
Two of
Yeah.
them, both of his hammers.
Yeah.
I think we might be able to get them soon. Just hang
Yeah.
I think so too. I think so too. If we
I
all
kept one in
upkeep,
I kept one in my mulligan opening hand because it was like, I have a feeling I'm going to be able to use him, and even if
Really?
not, it's still 4 stat icons, you know. So
Yeah, it's huge.
right? If we've all upkeep, we go to Mythos phase. Bam, Doom. We do a little shuffle, and then we begin with Breeh.
Okay, cap card. It's a big old Rythian scholar.
you'll be
So, so
But
this
he
guy is
he
not aloof. No,
He's on me.
only the Yithian observers are aloof.
Okay, that's fine. I can deal with him.
Yeah, yeah. He has an ability where you can parley him to evade him with thing, and you get
Yithian
a
presence.
card.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Yithian enemy at my location. I cannot investigate
Oh.
location or trigger the abilities or encounter cards. Choose and discard 2 cards from your hand. Discard Yithian presence. Oh, man.
There's
Look
a
at
lot
its,
of
like- look at
drawing
its, like-
cards and now discarding cards.
Yeah, this seems like it's a gimmick. Look at its hand. It's got like a fucking triple-barreled shotgun hand.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Looks like something from Doom actually with weapons.
Eldritch Accord, Peril. So no one is allowed to say anything, especially not Silas. Because we know how Silas never respects Peril, that guy.
Says Rythian.
You may draw 1 card. You may choose and discard up to 2 cards from your hand. Test wheel X. If you fail, take 2 horror. X equals the number of cards in your hand when this test begins.
So you draw 1 card,
Sorry,
and
does
now you
Peril
have,
mean
and then you
nothing,
have 4 cards.
mate? Does Peril mean nothing?
Well, he's not doing it. I'm just telling him he needs to draw the
helping him.
card first.
No helping on me.
What do we have? It's a -3 for the tablet. Well, I have nothing I can commit. Well, I can commit that. I can commit this. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I will draw a card, and then so now it's a 4 test, and I have 3, and I'm going to commit my grappling hook. So it is now a 3, 4, 5 versus. No, actually, fuck it. I believe in the heart of the. Well, actually, fuck. That's 2 horror, and I can't really take that on me, so that'll kill like Taka. Okay, we just fucking rage. Because otherwise it kills my moxie. Okay. 5 versus 4.
Well.
Well, yeah. How could you stop that,
So,
really?
The reason I cut you off is because literally you weren't right. You may draw 1 card, you may choose and discard. So like it's actually his choice.
You could have pointed that
Yeah.
out. That is the May.
I didn't want him to know.
What do you mean? No, I know.
Well, you may not picked up on it.
I
But
didn't.
you-
I would have.
yeah.
I would have appreciated knowing.
Oh, but that's
I
why it's Peril Breeh.
well,
I
that's
wouldn't
why
have
it's
been able to
Peril
tell
Breeh,
you, yeah.
Yeah.
Which you again ignored.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I fully understood what the card was. Yeah, I was just like, I didn't want to discard from my hand, but like I was like looking at it. Worst case scenario in this one, it's take 2 horror, draw a card. Right? That's worst case scenario.
I mean, you did everything okay. It's just that you drew an autofail. That's
I drew an
nothing
autofail.
you could
I
have
don't
done.
see why
would've-
you can't take two horror.
You
by
did
the
do
way.
everything
It's not so
okay.
bad.
You didn't do it.
No, I can't take to her. The problem is, I'll have to kill Iktaka, or I have
Why?
to put one on Moxie, which kills it.
Okay, here's the thing.
Oh, I see.
Here's the one
Yeah.
thing you did wrong, Rythian. The
What?
more you think about this place, the more the autofill wants to show up.
That's true. I mean, that is true.
Right, I'm
That
pulling
is
my
absolutely
counter
true.
card. We gotta move on.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I just figure out how to take this.
Captive
I guess I
subjects,
just...
aloof, retaliate. If an
Alien
investigator read
conservatory.
about Earth or saw a familiar specimen, it loses aloof and gains hunter, which I don't think we have. It spawns in the alien conservatory.
Yeah, we don't have the Alien Conservatory right now,
Then it
so
doesn't
I don't think he
spawn.
No,
spawns.
if the Inning Conservative is not here, then he doesn't
Bye.
spawn. Yeah.
There you go.
Bye.
Keep that in mind.
He's
though.
maybe something that we should. Okay,
Read
5
about
health.
Earth,
Maybe
saw
comes
a
back
familiar
later.
Specimen.
Yeah.
Well, that's us,
Yeah.
everybody.
Action phase.
Before we begin any turns, I'm going to use
Yeah,
my
rip
guitar to do
Moxie.
this.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Do you want me to tell you both reasons? Or shall I tell you all three reasons? Would you like to hazard a guess as to one of them?
I would
I
like
didn't
to
even
know
hear-
why
I
you
didn't even
didn't
hear what he
wait
was
for
gonna
me
say.
to take my turn so I could at least get one draw card and then move it.
Okay, so you don't understand how it works then. So the draw card is only for this location where I am. Second of all,
Oh,
your
okay.
Feisty.
Yithian presence means that you couldn't have him on your location. Third of all, if I move him
No,
here,
no, no.
I get to draw a card.
I
Fourth of
thought
all,
that the-
Rythian gets a draw
I
card.
thought that the draw one card thing was part of the agenda.
It was global. It'd be nice.
No.
I'd be happy with that right now if it was.
But also, it would be bad for him to be on your location because of your Yithian presence, which is an issue.
Yeah, this is a very good move by Nilesy, for sure.
Yes. I don't get anything from it, but I'm going to get the
check
card
out
draw.
the other interview rooms.
Okay.
So I'll move here. After you
Oh, a
enter
lot of
location,
clues.
test will take one horror for each point I fail by.
Oh,
Shroud one,
Rythian, what does
okay.
it mean when it's
Yeah.
got that locked symbol on the interview room? It doesn't mean anything, does it?
What do you mean locked symbol on the thing?
On the top of these like unrevealed ones, it's got a locked symbol. That doesn't
No,
mean
I
anything,
don't-
does it?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, yeah.
That's a roughie. 2 versus 3. I hate this.
it's a tough one.
You just gotta commit cards, honestly. Like,
yeah,
I
Yeah,
think
there we go,
I
I think
think,
perfect.
one of my Cyclopean hammers.
I think that
so that is a
we have to
6
think about this scenario differently than normal, right? So we just
it's
gotta commit a lot
6
of cards.
versus 3.
Yeah. +1.
Nice.
Oh well.
No.
Well, yeah, but you know you
always how
can't
it is.
rely on the
Always how
+1.
it is.
So. Yeah.
Okay, so that's safe.
When you commit a ton, you're either gonna get a +1 or an auto fail. You know that's usually how it works.
Sometimes it's 0. Sometimes.
Yeah.
4 clues here. All right.
Hmm.
I think I'm just gonna start cloovering. I think we
Yeah,
want-
so at
Hell
least a
yeah.
shroud 1.
That's
so.
a hell of a good place to clue.
So that was one action. Action number 2, I'm just going to investigate normally. So that is 3 versus 1. Nice.
Hey.
How are you drawing that?
Yeah, I get the auto fail. He gets the fucking Elder
And I
Signs.
draw a card.
Magnetized to him.
Hmm.
And do that again. 3 versus 1. Easy. Okay. That's me.
Cool.
I could jump in. I'm going to draw a card.
yeah,
Unless you want me
feel
to.
free.
How many clues do we have? So
No, no, I'm
far?
good.
It's just you.
Alright.
You are
It's
the only one
you.
with them 3.
You have 3, and we need 8
Yeah.
to advance.
We'll get that pretty quick.
I'm going to play
I mean, we've got 7 right here on the board.
Okay.
3.
Got
Makes sense.
protectors. Woo.
2 damage. Sure. So that's my first action. For my second action, I'm going to move to here. And then I'm going to
That's such good skills.
use the reaction to move to here and reveal this.
What are you
location.
discarding?
Choose and discard a card from your hand. Very interesting. Actually, you shuffle into your deck and put home some of your into play. Oh, that's very intriguing. I'm going to push Zeal into my discard.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
That's
because
right.
having
That's
her-
perfect.
really good.
having
perfect.
them in the discard
Yeah.
isn't too bad.
And reveal.
Right, I mean, it's ideal.
Location is connected to the Hall of Panacus, east, west, halls of Panacus, vice versa. During your turn, choose and discard a call. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Yeah, it's the
They
same
seem-
as.
They
Why
basically
is that?
seem.
Why has that got information on it, but was connected to it? Mine doesn't.
I think this one was added
Bizarre.
in return. I don't know why they did that. But
Okay.
yeah.
This location is connected to the.
You'll notice it's got copyright 2 years later on this one. So if you leave
Weird.
bottom middle.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's my action, move action. I have one action left. I think I'm going to play. Let's see, I've got two choices.
Sorry, Nilesy. What were your actions again? You moved once, right?
Yes. I
Moved
played Cat
once, used the
Protectors.
free reaction,
Oh,
and then
played
it played
Cat
Cat
Protector. Okay,
Protector.
just
So
double.
it's-
Yeah.
Yeah, two actions down, yeah.
I'm going to play. I just need I don't really know what to do. I can't really clue, right? Because all my items.
Can't
were the
you?
things that
No.
Not really. What?
Do you not have any card with any books on them?
No.
Okay. No, then don't clue. Then
I'm not
do
normally
other stuff.
clever either, but we all have the same stats.
Yeah, right now we're all on two,
I don't have any.
basically.
My
So.
cards don't have that on it much, right? I don't think.
Hmm.
But we'll see if I draw any. But for now, I can't.
God,
And
the second I
wanna
played
draw-
Moxie, I was like, this is probably a
I
mistake,
want
and
to
it
play
was.
hide and spot because hide and spot is going to negate my evade check, which I need to have to use hope efficiently.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
going to play makeshift trap because
Queen, thank you for the 60.
I don't know about using it at this location. It
Thank
could
you,
just
Bella.
siphon off a resource. Backpack. I
The
could just
dangers with your
spam that.
traps as well is you no longer
I
have the
can't play
ability to pull it
backpack.
back to your hand unless you get your survival technique out. So
Very fucking good point. I forgot about that
Mm.
entirely.
yeah.
Very good point. In that case, I kind of
Honestly,
could
what
re-
I feel
I could
is
reveal
the
this other location, but I feel like it's just going to be the same thing as this.
probably yeah. I get the
It-
feeling as we get clues,
is,
we'll
yeah.
reveal more locations. Basically, yeah.
One. If you fail, discard one random card. If you fail, place one of your clues in the location. Oh fuck, they're horrible, isn't they?
Yeah, they're not great.
Fine,
So
I'll
the
just-
way I feel this scenario kind of has to work.
I'll draw. A
We
card.
want a shit ton of cards in our hand so that we have the cards to commit. That we can no longer rely on a lot of our fancy tactics. We just have to have cards to commit to beat tests. That feels
Right.
like what we're doing.
I'm finished. I
Okay.
drew a card and drew an
Oh my
weakness.
god! Oh god!
What?
Oh
Okay.
my god!
Sure,
well, again,
sure.
at least
That's
you
both
have
of
them
my
done with
weaknesses.
early.
Yeah, they're still going.
Yeah,
It's a thin deck, Nilesy, thin deck.
yeah.
Thin deck.
Okay, I'll go. Me and Bree.
My-
I'll go.
My deck
I
is
start my.
small as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's not the size that counts. Anyway, I'm gonna start with drawing
Oh
a
yeah,
card.
my deck is tiny, but it's incredibly long.
Yeah.
It's really flat though, which is weird.
Very
Yeah.
flat, like a
Yeah.
leech, Rythian.
Right.
Why?
Reading
Ah.
with leeches.
No, I wouldn't. I really wouldn't.
Oh, you will
Anyway,
see.
so I
Millions of
draw a card.
Leeches
the
for
thing.
Rythian.
I got which is I'm going to. So I need to get to work as well. Obviously, I'm going to play easy mark to get 2 resources and draw another card. Please give me another easy mark. Nope. In fact, it was an item. Fucking GG. That was 1 action. But yeah, we got to get some clues on the go. This other interview room might be something. 1 here. I'd like to do some tests, but yeah.
Oh,
I'll
I
just
take a horror.
walk in here
As
and
a
hope for the
chronophobia.
best.
Yeah, chronophobe.
Parley. Test book or strength to interrogate the captive mind. If you succeed, remember that you interviewed a subject. If you fail, take 2 horror.
Interesting.
Victory 1. Okay.
We've got a captive subject enemy, and there's a captive mind in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting.
Was that your third action?
That was my 3rd action. I will, however, play out a pickpocketing for 2. This was just fine.
For fast.
Fast.
All right, then I'm going to exhaust ancestral knowledge and draw my perception. And then now, with my perception, I'm going to do the parlay test on this Scholar of Yith. So, test books 3. I'm at 2. I'm going to throw perception into this to make that 6 versus 3.
Okay.
So, 6 versus 3, press the button.
Nice.
Yay, thank God.
Nice,
Okay,
nice,
so that's
nice.
evaded.
So, And you get to draw a card.
And I draw a card with my perception. That was my first
Nice.
action. My
And I
second
draw a card
action
for
then.
this. Yeah. You also get to draw a card for doing this.
Oh, of course. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 cards.
Yeah.
Silas, when is the new season of Path of Exile, by the way? I meant to ask. Just occurred to me to ask you.
26th?
Okay, next week. Cool.
Okay. Yeah, second action then. I'm going to pay out my Genet. Get Genet out. Which gives me an extra book, an extra agility, and now I'm going to investigate. Oh, wait, no, maybe I shouldn't do that because I need to get away from this guy.
He will go on you, but he won't attack you, but he will go on you.
Will he be on me again, won't he? Actually, no. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Then you
It'll
could
be fine.
maybe
I'll
evade him
next
again
time.
to do another card
Yeah,
draw,
yeah.
etc. So yeah.
Yeah, so second action, get out Janae, boost my books, boost my agility. She's a Rythian. She's holding a binoculars with her claws, and then I'm going to do an investigation to get rid of my buried secrets. So,
okay.
3 books versus 3 shroud. I'm going to throw in I have to my unexpected courage to make that 7 books versus 3.
Yeah.
What are you getting rid of?
Oh my god.
What did you commit?
He
Unexpected
committed an
courage.
unexpected courage.
So that's a failure.
What was the test?
Buried
Buried
secrets.
secrets test. Yeah.
Which was how much versus how much?
It's 3 shroud
7
location.
versus 3.
Oh, so you failed by 1. That sucks.
Versus
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, because it's a 3 shroud place.
Where'd the extra stats come from?
He committed an
My
unexpected
Genet
courage.
or unexpected courage
Oh,
doubling
it
that.
doubles the skill card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Well, that
that's my
sucks.
third action. That was a fail. Am I shuffling this in or am I going to do an investigation again
If you
next
fail,
turn? I don't
you
know.
may take.
Yeah. Oh well, I'm staying. Yeah, fine,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
It's staying. That was it.
Okay.
That was my third action anyway.
Alrighty. That's all of us, I believe.
Is it? Okay.
We go to enemy phase. Evaded, not a hunter. Keep phase.
Upkeep. Give it back to me.
Mythos phase. Doom.
I
We
just
start.
back over.
Hey.
Something can
We.
remove my chronophobia.
You can do it yourself, you know. Like, you complain you didn't have any
I
actions to
start-
spend or anything to spend
I
actions.
have a scholar from Yith on me now.
Interesting.
Oh.
I have lost humanity. Test wheel 5. For each point you fail by, remove the top card of your deck from the game. No! If there are fewer than 10 total cards in your hand, deck, and discard, you're driven insane. Okay, well, I mean,
Jeez.
that feels like it's going to be a lot before that happens, but Jesus. Oh my god, I
So-
could
no, no,
lose
it's not
some
just that.
really good cards.
Remove him from the game. So you
Yeah,
can't even,
yeah,
You
yeah.
can't even get him back. Like,
Yeah, no, I mean, I'll have them back next scenario. But, like,
yeah,
they're
yeah,
gone.
but I'm talking for this scenario.
This one is
they're
gone. So if I lose some fucking key things, oh god, and he will, I'm gonna have to
And you're
commit
by
watch
yourself.
this.
So,
Yeah, I have to commit at least watch this because it's a little
It's a
bit.
2. Yeah.
It gives me a 4 versus 5 because I want to
You can add in
fail
your
with the least as
sources.
possible. Fuck. Okay, I can't. Yeah, shit. I don't have anything to add any more will. I'm probably gonna fail this.
Yeah.
As an additional cost, spend up to. Does that mean I have to spend at least 1?
No, you can just spend up to 3. 0 is up to
Yeah.
3.
0 is up to 3. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not gonna spend because I don't think I'm gonna succeed this. Okay. So this is I double the things on that one. So that is now 4 versus 5. Fuck off!
We got 2 magnets today. 2 of them.
All right. Let's see which 5 cards gets removed from the game.
You're not gonna like this first one.
You don't find
My
out, do you?
moon
You don't
goes
find out.
away.
Sure, you don't.
You're
find
not
out.
like the second one, really, neither.
It doesn't say show and reveal.
that one is
Just
You're not gonna like
get
your
rid of
third
five.
one?
I don't give a shit. I wanna see
For
them.
this scenario, to be fair.
You should
I'm
give
not
a
doing
shit. You can't
dexterity
know.
too.
No, you can't know.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
My microscope. Okay. Fuck
Oh,
off.
oh.
That's
Oh.
why. Come on,
Well, you
man.
can't play
the
items
game.
anyway, dude. It's fine.
Not yet.
You can't hold
Jesus
them.
Christ. This kneecapped me. Sorry, boys. This scenario is on you 3 now. Fuck.
Losing those skill cards was really severe as well.
Oh, God.
I
Yeah.
honestly think those hurt
Moon
more
gone
right
as
now
well.
Than...
Fuck.
I feel sorry for you, man. That's savage.
Jesus Christ.
Nilesy, let's see how you get ruined.
Test 3, take some more, whatever. Success.
Some people have the bless. Some people have the fucking
Clearly.
fail.
Oh, great. Oh, great library. There is no great library. Thank God. There's an enemy that doesn't spawn. Because he was going to spawn in the great library.
So have you
If an
noticed
investigator's
that some
found
of
the
these
process
have
or
like
realized
things on it? What did the thing say?
what
If we
year it
have read
was.
about the Earth or saw familiar, he gains Hunter.
Yeah, this guy too also has got that. If you've like
And this
been to
guy
the
has,
library
if we
and
found the process or
whatever
realize
year it
what
is.
year it is. Okay. So doing things will make them more aggressive, it feels like. Okay. All right. Anyway, that was Mythos. We are down to Investigator. Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna
is this.
retcon something. I forgot how the cats work. I'm swapping Augur for Zeal. The one I discarded earlier.
Okay.
I discarded
Did you-
Augur and not Zeal.
Did you have two in your hand or what?
Yeah, I had them in my hand. I
Okay,
just
yeah.
wanted to. I discarded the wrong one.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's do things.
Actually,
Mhm.
no, I'm not.
Yeah.
Who wants to go up? Well, well, nobody's going to come here, right?
Do
So
something, but
I'm undoing that retcon. Staying as I am.
Redcon.
No, I'm
Retcon.
undoing the retcon.
You retcon the retcon. It's retconception, Rythian.
Yeah.
That's not what it's called.
Okay, if nobody else is ready, I'll go. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
Holly
yeah.
with the Scholar from the Yith. So again, it's another books test.
Okay.
Actually, before I do anything, I'm gonna tap Ancestral Knowledge to pull my Eureka. We're gonna throw Eureka into this. We're gonna throw Pocket Telescope into this. So doubling the icons on Eureka makes it a 5, 6 with a Pocket Telescope. 6 versus 3 on the Scholar from Yith. That is
That
a
is
probably
minus
big
2.
one. Oh,
No,
minus
it's
2.
actually
Okay,
minus 2
good.
only,
Good.
so-
Good. So that's success. He's evaded again.
And you draw a card.
I
again.
get to. What's the skill timing on this?
Well, when you succeed, you draw a card, basically. Or like if
Yeah.
you
Okay. So it's
succeed.
one from the Scholar of Yith, and then
Yeah.
search the top 3 for.
You basically get to decide in which order, I think, because this is both. If
Oh.
it's successful, so then you get to decide.
Yeah. That was very nice. Very nice. Okay. So that was my first action.
Yeah.
Second action then is I'm gonna do my Buried from the Secrets again. I'm gonna throw in Inquiring Mind into this, doubling the skill icons to 6, so it's 9 versus 3. Because there is a clue here. So 9 versus 3. Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Success. Get rid of my Buried Secrets. I'm going to then
Corrections.
discard my leather coat, my leather jacket, so I can move over to here. For free.
Okay. And it's the same.
And it's the same place. It is the same place. But I will tap Janae to pull the clue from that location to here.
Okay.
Mm.
I got one action left. Oh, start of my turn, Lone Wolf. Wait.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've had extra resources from Lone Wolf. One from last round and one from this round that I never gave myself. Sorry.
Oh, did you have it that for 2 rounds? Okay.
Yeah, I played it on the very first turn. I'll get my field work out for 2.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay.
I can go. I've got a very simple turn.
Sure.
I'm going to fast play Augur, put Hope in the bin. It's not an action. I'm going to fast play Hiding Spot. 0. Well, actually, hold on. I'm going to undo that. I'm going to play and use Augur now to do an investigate check and discard Augur. Because I'm discarding Augur, it's automatic successful.
For the
so
auto
thanks.
success.
And if you discard Augur, this test is successful, then you may shuffle Augur into your deck to put Hope or Play into play from your discard. Have both in there. Do I have to pay for it?
No.
No.
It's free, right?
No.
It's
You just put
put
it
into
into
play.
If
It's
it
put
is
into
free.
play rather than play. So.
Yeah, so I'm going to use Hope. And then I'm going to fast play, because I wanted to check. I didn't have to pay that. Fast play Hiding Spot for 1, and then discard Chronophobia for 2.
Mm. hiding spot.
Okay.
Right.
I'm going to just flat out evade the Scholar from Yith.
Okay.
Because it's an easier skill check than the parlay.
Is it?
For me, yeah. It's a 3 versus 2 rather than a 3 versus
3
3.
versus 3. I guess it depends on what cards you have to commit, but yeah.
Well, the problem is as well, I have neither, really.
Okay, fair enough.
So, it's also just, I'm wary of drawing skull tokens and so on, so I need to start.
Yeah.
Are you
I don't
evading
want
them?
to
Well,
do
yeah.
any cards.
If you don't have anything to commit, you should for sure evade, because to be honest, like, I mean, unless you
Yeah.
just want to punch, to be honest, you can also just kill him.
You know you can't get clues afterwards, right? Because of the presence.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Hold on.
Honestly, you might just want to kill him. I assume you have
Well,
some
that's a
strength,
2
like
versus
fist
2.
cards. Yeah, but you can commit,
No,
surely.
everything in my hand is will, pretty much.
Really? Fuck me, okay.
Other than my Cyclopean Hammer, which I've already gotten rid of one. I don't gonna...
Yeah, no, I wouldn't commit that one. You want to save that one just
I
in
have it
case.
on the hunt.
Yep.
I don't know, man. It's like it's up to you, but like, yeah, if you evade,
wait, he doesn't have... No, he doesn't have retaliate. Fuck it, I'm just gonna...
no, if you evade, like you still can't clue.
Alright.
So
2
yeah,
versus 2.
-5.
Fail.
Okay.
2 versus 2.
That's a -3.
That's a -3. It's a fail. Fuck me. Alright, I'm gonna evade. No, wait.
Okay.
That doesn't really change anything, does it? Yeah, normal evade. 3 versus 2. That's success at least.
This guy with his fucking 3 elder
It's
signs.
incredible.
Meanwhile,
It's incredible. I don't know how
meanwhile,
he's
I
doing
have
it.
2 auto fails.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't.
We need to hit that stats
other
button at the
than
end of this
just
session.
Evading, it didn't really do much. Like, let's be real here.
Drew you a card.
You get the free card draw, man.
Okay, guys. Like, I mean, I did nothing.
Okay,
to
do you not
turn
have
value
you
your cards?
or have
What a
you
shit
not
deck you must have.
pulled 3 elder signs? Like, I think more than half of your draws have been elder signs.
That's just not true.
What a
No,
bad
but
deck he must have. He doesn't
almost
like
half.
cards.
Yeah.
Just get good.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe I shouldn't fucking lose 5 of my most important
Yeah,
cards.
Brilliant. It's easy. You just get ancestral knowledge before the
ju-
scenario. Apparently, it solves
yeah.
everything.
Yeah. Anyway, my turn. I can't fucking investigate a 4. That's not gonna work. So, I'm gonna fast play pickpocketing the second one for 2, and I'm gonna try to fucking draw some cards probably because I
Mate, go
can't
find yourself
really
an
do
enemy
much
to
else.
evade.
I would love to. I could try to go invade this guy, but I don't have to. He's aloof, right? So I have to like keep engaging him every time. That
to
doesn't
my
feel worth
location.
it.
Like,
so.
let's swap locations. I can deal with a 4.
Yeah.
That scholar from Yith is going to always engage on you, Zylush. Pray most cards in hand.
True. That is true. But
Yeah, if
well, I
evade
mean,
it and then leave. He's not. He's
Yeah,
not a hunter,
exactly.
so he's not going to follow me.
Mm.
yeah. Honestly, yeah, pretty much. I think that's the thing. However, I would like to not enter there because that seems like less fun to enter there.
You could go and engage this one up here. Like you'll have him next round.
Yeah.
do you
It's
do
just, it
over
feels
there?
weird. What? Sorry, what?
There's nothing here though. You know.
No, that's true. But there's also only 2 clues left there, so
Yeah.
those can be dealt with fairly easily, right? I do need to
I
start
got a
evading. though.
chance.
But why do you need to evade when? Like, we need to get clues.
Because
Surely
evading
does
gives
nothing.
me so much because of pickpocketing, you know?
Like
Yeah.
Rythian,
that's the
Rythian
main
is
thing.
in dire straits.
Yeah.
He needs to like focus on him right now, kind of.
Yeah. Well, like yes, I could try. I could try to go there, right? But like going in there, that means like I take the horror. I can then hopefully deal with this. You'd have to evade him first, though, and then I can stay there and go. I don't mind that. Like it's just I feel like we're gonna
Somebody's
want to go
watching me.
multiple place, but I'll go here. I'll probably take a bunch of horror, but we'll try. Will 3. I have 2. I have nothing to commit.
I can help with that.
I lose by 1, so I take 2 horror.
Hey, I was going to
okay.
help you.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll
Well,
take 2 horror. It's okay.
Here, it's like I was going to give you this. That would make you
Okay,
succeed.
fine. So I wouldn't have succeeded because it was -2, wasn't it?
That's -1, wasn't it?
It was -1. So I
And this
succeed.
is-
I will
this is
take 1
2.
horror then. Oh, it's 2. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
You would have
That's
succeeded.
No, because it's only when you commit a skill that you're performing.
Yeah, that's true.
Or
Only
against
when
performing
you're performing.
Oh,
So I would take 1 horror.
okay.
But well, would that change your mind if you
No.
know it was only given 1?
No, because I was going to give
You
it to you in
wouldn't
the first
agree,
place.
yeah.
I'm not going to now retcon not giving it to you.
Okay,
Sure,
fair enough.
yeah.
But you could,
I
Zylush,
just-
you could. Though.
I just
not
the
doing
retcon now that you understand the rules, basically.
No.
That's sort of
Not
how I
doing
think
that
about
shit.
it. Anyway, so yeah, I moved 2. I have 1 action left. Shit. Okay, I draw a card.
What's the worst could happen?
More
Oh, I thought it was
weaknesses?
weakness.
But it wasn't. No. Right, that's a free.
Nilesy.
What's up?
Your turn.
Dolph, you
Or
gone?
have you
You
already
gone?
done?
I went, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. The thing Aiden's flip, but
Enemy
yeah,
phase, they're all evaded, and that's not a hunter,
That's not a
correct?
hunter,
Not a
okay.
hunter. Upkeep.
Upkeep. And then the Mythos phase. We put it to
Okay.
3, and then it's me. Frozen in Fear. Okay. I can. The first time I evaded cost me 2 actions. Why does this scenario hate me? Okay.
I could on the hunt here. I'm just thinking.
Don't
It would spawn
you
aloof.
want more enemies, though, right?
It wouldn't spawn aloof. It would be engaged with me.
Oh, because of the
Yeah,
card
that's the
itself, right?
point of the
Yeah.
hunt, yeah.
But do we want more enemies? Can
Not
can
really.
fighters deal with it? Or
No,
what?
not without
No,
my
we
help.
don't
They're
have
currently
any
the Rhino
real
fighters.
fighter yet, you know? We aren't ready. We don't have items
Spawning
to
this card could be
properly
much
fight.
worse than pulling an enemy.
Like, I have
Is
all
the
the hands in my
enemy-
hand, and I'm not
The enemy
using
that
it.
I pull could be one of them enemies that is like shit. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
ones
the sport. Oh wait, what's the card is that you get to search, right? Or is
that
it?
search for a deck for an enemy. Yeah.
And it's like 9 cards you get to search, isn't it, or something?
Yeah. So
Oh,
I
then
could,
you
yeah,
find
yeah,
the-
yeah.
I could try and find one of those ones that just dies. In
Yeah,
the,
you could
graveyard.
Yeah.
maybe find one of those spawn ones. Yeah, that's not
Okay, I'm
bad.
gonna do it. All right.
Yeah,
on the hunt.
okay.
For one, could I have a 9-card selection, please? Where are they here?
We have.
I'm looking for one that can't spawn because we don't have the
Yeah,
location.
there you go. Keep the library. We don't have great
Hooray.
library. It's gone.
And then we
Nice
shuffle
job,
Wait, no,
Ramsey.
no.
Oh.
Spawn it with you instead of its normal spawn location.
True, true,
That's
true.
something we should think of.
Okay, in that case, do we have a different one that's maybe less health than that?
Sure, yeah. We'll see what I can do.
Again, knowing what the card is, would you change your mind?
Fuck it.
We have one that
Okay.
has less health. Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, give me him. Have some fun with him. I'm bored.
Scientist of
It
Yoth.
says science is yes.
Yeah,
Cool.
Yoth. Sorry. When we have
Okay.
activated device or dissected an organ, it loses.
Oh, he's only got one evade as well, so.
Yeah. He
Um,
does spawn with you even though he's aloof because that's the
Yeah,
point
that's
of on
fine.
the hunt. So yeah.
we shuffle the deck back into the.
Yeah.
There you go, and then I'll draw mine now. Voice of Tenumbra and his peril.
Yes.
Test will 3, feature point you fail by. Okay, cool. I'm going to throw guts into this, and I'm going to double that up to make it 6 versus 3. I'm going to throw watch this into it as well to make it 7 versus 3, and I'm going to commit 2 resources.
7 versus 3.
7 versus 3. Minus 3. I succeed. I get 4 resources, and I draw a card.
Nice.
Cruel interrogations.
Aha.
If an investigator has interviewed a subject, take 1 horror and cruel interrogations gain surge. I cannot take draw actions.
We haven't done that, have we?
No, we were gonna.
We were gonna, but we didn't do
That's interesting. So if we do investigate it, this will now become way
Be
worse
bad.
to get.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we don't do
No, we
that
have
until
to.
we know
We
we
have
no.
to.
it. We have to
Yeah.
do these things, man.
What do you mean we have to? We don't
That's
know
the
we
point
have
of this
to.
campaign.
We
Of
have
course it is.
to.
Because yes, there is a negative. There might be a positive.
You think it was just a trick
Yeah.
that we were supposed to be tricked into doing that so we could get fucked by a card?
Do you remember Path to Carcosa when we were in the asylum, right? There were a bunch of different things we could do. We could set fire, cause a
Yeah.
riot, etc., etc. We did not need to do all of them. We needed to do like 4 out of 6 or something. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah, yeah.
thinking here as well. I don't think
Yeah, I
we need
agree.
to do every single one.
Doing this though.
Oh, well,
Okay, I just feel like that seems very punishing because it's a horror and the
Yeah,
card
but think
and
of the
surge.
reward.
What do you mean? What reward? There's no reward yet.
It's gotta be
We
a
don't know what the
reward.
word is.
Think
well,
about the reward,
I'll see.
Rythian.
I'll see. Have we all done, by the way?
Yes, we're on to
Right.
the action phase.
I'll say so. On top of the ones that we had, we've also got 2 more on my card. By the way, activated the device or dissected an organ. So I know
Yeah,
there were 2
we also
different things.
found the process really last years. There was something on the captive suit, which was read about
yeah.
Earth, saw familiar specimen.
Yeah.
There
So
was, yeah. So there's a
that's
bunch.
5, 6.
There's
so
at
far, I
least
think
6.
we know
There's
about.
6 already, yeah.
So we
think.
need to get those clues because I think if there's 6 different locations we need to
I'm working
investigate
on
and
it.
stuff, we need to
In fact,
really
yeah.
in
shift
fact,
it, guys.
do you want me? I probably will be able to get these 2. Well, I don't know about that actually.
Oh no, Breeh can definitely get them then. Go for it.
I can
So what
definitely
would
get
be
the
nice-
ones over there, but I'm gonna get these.
Well, so here's an option with Geneva you could do.
Oh, and Janae,
These
I can
are all
move
3
1 through
shards,
4 as
right?
well.
You could either start moving clues into the 1, which not great because it means you have to take the wheel test every time you enter, or you can move them out of, which is
It's fine. Don't worry, I got it.
yeah.
Well, I'd
does
like
anybody
to
wanna
move
go?
forward this turn if we could. So
We need to get 4 clues if that's the case. I don't know how that's gonna work, but
That's
yeah.
correct. Yes.
I can
But
get
we
these
could,
two.
obviously we're like, so what you're saying now is
Well, that's
we
what
should
I'm
get
saying
clues.
is,
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, we're
yes.
getting clues. Yeah.
Well,
I
yes.
can get
yes,
these
shit,
two
actually.
if Rythian
Yes, shit,
can
actually.
take this scholar from Yith off me.
That means I have to engage and evade, and that's all I do this turn because my evade takes 2 actions.
Well, if you can get
I mean, that's
these
not
clues
bad, though. I mean, you get to draw
we-
2
We
cards.
need to get these 2 clues
Yeah,
somehow,
you're basically
right?
getting 1 clue, sort of.
Okay.
If you think
I
about it.
engage with 1 action. I play sneak by, to get myself 2 resources and evade, and then commit. What is 3 versus 2? Yeah, I'm basically forced to commit this to make it a 5 versus 2. 0. Good. He is evaded. I double pickpocket, so I get 2 cards and 2 resources, and he is evaded. And that's my turn.
You only have 2 actions.
At the end of my turn, will 2. I commit guts to make it a
All right.
2 plus 6 versus 3. -5, fail. So I don't even get the card.
Oh, and you also don't get discarded.
Nope. It sticks around.
Man, you're not. I am
Yeah, he's
despairing
having a
Rythian
bad
for you.
game. Fucking let's get
Yeah.
over it.
All right. I
Fucking
will
Marosin.
spend.
No, it's
1
empathy, Nilesy.
Spending 1
Yeah.
action to get rid
I
of.
It's
I
recognizing
don't-
what's going on.
I've not heard
Spending
You
one
have- you
action
don't
to get
have
rid
that,
of the
yeah.
Rythian presence. I
Nice,
have to
okay.
discard 2 cards to do so. So I'll get rid of this, and I'm going to get rid of On the Hunt.
Maybe Rythian should be doing more Mirthan.
Then, secondly, I'm going
Hard to be super Murphy
investigate
when
this
shit's
interview
going bad.
room. Interview room. I will do it with. It doesn't connect to anything, so doing it with 6 Sense doesn't really matter.
So I'm interested. Silas is looking a bit haggard. How rude.
Actually, no. If I do it with 6 Sense, okay. I'll
Why
do it with
did you
6
then
Sense,
read
I
it
add
out?
Guts. So that makes it a 7 versus 1.
1, yeah. Don't worry, just draw the Elder Sign. Why not? Just do it. Oh,
Nice. That's 1.
coward.
Then I draw a card. Then I have 1 more action. Do another investigate. 3 versus 1. Let's make that. Let's see. With a 3 versus 1, I will fail if I draw a tablet. If I draw a skull. Because I have 5 cards. I will commit.
If you commit something, then you won't have 5 cards, so then you'll only fail
Yeah.
for the tablet. So
Yeah. I will commit the Holy Rosary. Would it be nice to
Holy
keep it?
Rosary.
That makes it a 5 versus 1.
there's a tablet.
Minus 2.
So gladly,
Three.
thankfully I did it.
No,
then.
3. Yeah. So yeah, you
yeah.
still
I did it
succeed.
then,
Yeah.
so I succeed.
Yeah.
All right. That plays clued up, and that's a
Nice.
good point for us as well.
Nice.
Nice.
Need 2 more clues.
Next one. Breeh.
I was gonna say, so on the off chance that I do get these 2 clues this turn, and this will progress. Are you worried about like you're having a guy on you at the time that happens, Nilesy? Like, do you want to deal with your guy first before I maybe potentially turn this?
Nah, because he only loses it if we dissect an organ or activate a device. If you do activate a device or dissect an organ, tell me.
Grab a drink.
Okay. All right. Okay. So I'll play out my magnifying glass fast for 1, boosting my books
Is
to
that an
4.
item? We're not allowed items, are we?
Yeah, it's an item.
Ah.
Cannot put item assets into play.
Cannot put item assets to play. Okay, in that case, I guess I just. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I still have to get 1 clue while I'm here. Okay, so 3 versus 3. Throw my trusty bullwhip into this. Get ready to hold rosary. So that is going to be 5 books versus 3. 5 books versus 3. That is a -1 because I committed that card, luckily. So
Yeah, thank
I
God.
get that clue.
Nice one.
Now then, I was going to ask you about timing here.
Yeah.
After you move to a location, during your turn, after you move to a location. Okay, so if I was to move to here and use Janae to pull the clue from there to here,
Yeah.
would my fieldwork then trigger? Because they both say
If-
after you move, so I can choose the timing, can't I?
Yeah, yeah. You can then choose that this happens first.
Okay.
So if it has
I
the
will-
same text, you get to decide which happens first. So then you can do that.
Yeah. So that's my first action. Second action, I move to here with a move action. My second action, using Janae, I pull the clue over. And now there's a clue in my location, I tap my fieldwork. So I'm now testing at 5 books versus 3. I'm going to throw quick thinking to this to make it 7 books versus 3.
Okay.
Nice one.
Yeah, but all fail. So
Yeah,
what can I possibly?
The more the more you plan, the more you
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh boy.
All right, Nilesy.
Well, crap, eh?
It'll be next turn. We'll be fine.
Well, I'll slide this loser away. First of all.
Oh yeah.
So that gives me a resource. I'm going to. Wait, why do I have no resources? I had no resources. I hadn't taken my turn yet. Did I not upkeep? I didn't upkeep, I guess. It's the only reason I would have no resources. My latest card's
Potentially
back,
because
but I can pack that for a
you didn't
while.
flip over your things last
you
time. So
usually never flip, so it's hard to tell.
Well, well, yeah. Right, okay. And then I'm going to.
Wait, why do you have 2? Did you spend one to get it?
Because I just slid the guy away and got a resource.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to. Guess I have to try and get this clue then. Ah, what the fuck? I'm gonna move here. Hi. So that's one
Hi.
action, and then I'm gonna do an investigate. I'm gonna do an investigate. And I'm going to commit makeshift trap. So it's 2 books added. So it's 4 versus 3. That should be enough. Not this time, Buckaroo. I don't have much else I can do. I could do the same thing.
It'll be fine. We'll get an next turn. We'll get next turn. That we'll have an entire round to decide what happens with the Yak deck, right?
Yeah. I want to get it now.
We have to drop a clue or something while I was going.
No.
No?
Oh, we moved one. Right.
Yeah, we moved one there.
And next turn I'll come into there and I'll move it into there for like a 1 test.
What if I just pulled an auto? What if I pulled an auto success? Everyone would be like cheering. And...
They would be.
Cheer.
Let me try and pull it. Hold on, let me think. Where's the bag? It's here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull it from up here.
And I mean, you don't. Oh, you do have a clue. So if you drew those two,
You just really don't want to pull up
It's got a
cultist
random
away.
card. That's not so bad. All right.
Yeah.
That's me.
okay.
That's all of
Enemy
us.
phase. They're all
None
not
of them are hunters yet.
hunters.
So yeah.
Action upkeep phase. Sorry.
Upkeep phase. This readies him up, and he goes
Goes
to
3
most
again.
cards in hand, which is still Silas. I have 4, but you have 5. So
And then went on to the encounter phase. So one of the Doom, we're 1 away from
Yeah.
City of the Great Race, and then we start
Yeah.
with Nilesy.
Yeah.
me?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, okay. But you drew this now.
Okay. What's this card I've been given here? Put painful into play in your threat area. Oh, is that right? Okay. That's when you play an event.
Oh, that one.
That's fine.
Remember that
How
one
many
from before.
events? It's only like one event.
Yeti
What's another
Observer,
one?
but they're aloof.
It's aloof, yeah. Oh boy, there's a lot of enemies on board.
Another cool
Another one.
interrogations. Oh, I cannot take draw actions,
Yeah.
which means I am on 4. It's
No,
still
no.
draw-
When you
Oh,
upkeep,
draw
you still draw.
actions.
The
Yeah.
action, yeah.
Hmm.
Just okay. Here's what it. Fucking keep him on Silas the entire game. Honestly, now we don't need to worry about them anymore.
Yes, if he doesn't want
Right?
to draw action, then it's kind of okay.
Yeah. So as long as you don't do a draw actions, they can just sit on you the entire game,
Yeah.
and we now don't need to worry. I mean, assuming there's not 3 or 4 of them or whatever, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right, my turn. Bam. Inexplicable cold. Oh, fuck me. Test agility 4. For each point you fail by, you must either choose and discard 1 card from your play area or from your hand, or take 1 damage. Okay, that's 3. I will commit because it doesn't matter much for items. My backpack, so that becomes a 5 versus 4. Here comes the auto fail. Wait, should I? Ooh, if I'm scared of this, I could maybe spend Streetwise. I think I will. Yeah. So instead of backpack, I Streetwise for 3, making it 6 versus 4, which means the max I can fail. Well, I mean the -5 and the auto fail is still there, but that's never gonna. That's always gonna fuck me either way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I put Streetwise, bam, bam, giving me 6 versus 4. 0. Nice.
Finally, no auto fail for you.
Thank God.
Question.
Action phase.
Yes.
This guy's prey. If I moved him to me, could I have him instead of Breeh?
Who do you mean? What do you say? This guy? Who do you mean?
On Zylush.
Prey only means when it's time for a tiebreaker, right? So when he's in this location and he needs to engage on one of us, that means he goes on you.
Basically, if you move him, he's going to Breeh.
If you,
if I just take my action
Breeh has
first,
more cards
Nilesy,
than you.
I will move away from here, and then you can move him into here.
Right, do that.
Because I've got to get this clue anyway, haven't I?
I hope you're not moving into that one shroud.
That's what I was going to do, yes.
Why?
Because it's a one shroud.
Right, there's no clues. I know you're going to drag that one clue over, but
Yeah.
I guess it'll trigger the. Okay,
that's it. It's to trigger the act deck, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So start my turn. Lone Wolf doesn't trigger because of this guy. I move in here.
We'll test. We'll test.
Yeah, after you enter. Yeah. Oh, after you move, after you enter.
No, it's after you.
After you enter this location, which you just did. Yeah.
Okay. So it's okay. So move,
every time.
Enter
every
is
time.
before move. Enter is before move.
I
so it's
don't
a
know.
will 3 then.
I don't know what
you've
would have.
moved
I think
in,
it's the
you're
same.
In there. Now that you're in there, you have to do it, and that you're not going to leave if you fail it. But
well, my point is right. So if I get to do my Genet thing first before I have to do the will check, that means my fieldwork also triggers, which is going to give me a plus bonus for the will check that I'll take.
Yeah. You
That's
move,
why I'm asking about the timing.
You move first, and when you have moved, you have entered. You can't enter before you move.
Yeah, I think that checks out. Yeah.
But
so the move thing happens.
I have entered after I've moved.
Yes.
Breeh's point is, does he get the bonus from?
I think the fieldwork bonus comes to the forced effect rather than your investigate.
It would go to the forced effect.
Yeah, that's what I want anyway. So okay,
that
there we go. Clues in here. Fieldwork triggers. I've got a +2, so my will is now 4 against a 3. So my will 4 against a 3. I'm also going to spend a resource on my higher education to make it.
Higher education only works when you have 5 or more cards in your hand. You only have 4.
God, I hate that skull. I got rid of the card for the skull now. That's fucking me up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I shouldn't have spent that resource. So it's 4 versus the thing. Nobody wants to give me anything. That's fine. 4 versus 3. -1. Well, -2. So I fail by 1. I get 1 horror. We'll put that horror on Genet. Now it's. That's 1 action. Now it's my 3 books versus that 1. If I draw a card first, I'll be able to trigger my higher education. So I think I'll do that. Actually, exhaust my ancestral knowledge.
Okay.
Draw my last card from that.
Alrighty.
Now I've got 5. Now I can spend a resource. 5 books versus 4. I'll spend 2 resources to make it 7 books versus 1. 7 books versus 1. Success! We got the clue! Do you want to move
We'll
on?
have to be in the same place right now. Okay.
Hold on. Why did you say you had 5 books versus?
Doesn't matter, you
Because I
passed
had
anyway.
so I spent 1 resource and I spent an additional resource. So
Oh, you
I
spent 2 resources. Okay,
on
fair
higher
enough.
education.
Yeah.
7 books, versus the 1.
Yeah.
So
I believe
we got
that's it.
clues. Let's move.
Nice. Okay, let's advance.
Boogie.
You explore the area near your interview chamber for some time, learning more of the city and its dwellers. It is a place of knowledge and research, inhabited by the beings who call themselves the Great Race of Yith. For the most part, the Yithians allow you to explore the city without troubling you, though some of them follow you about and observe you with keen interest. As you pass through one of the city's meandering halls, you find a panel attached to a wall. It is a technological device you cannot hope to understand. As you stand in front of it, dumbfounded, one of your observers approaches cautiously. It extends one of its claw appendages and manipulates the panel in a convoluted manner. To your surprise, the wall in front of you slides open to reveal another series of halls. The creature steps aside to let you pass. Put each set-aside location to play: Great Library, Laboratory of the Great Race, Rythian Orrery, Deconstruction Room, and Towers of Panopticus. Choose one of them at random. Put the set-aside custodian asset into play at the randomly chosen location. Okay.
So you
And
said that
also
was the
observers are not rooms.
Cyclopean Vault, the Great Library,
Not
the
the
Laboratory of the
Cyclopean
Great
Vaults.
Race.
No,
Oh, okay,
not the
sorry.
Cyclopean Vaults.
Take that one back in a second.
Yeah.
Yithian
Great Library,
Orrery,
Deconstruction Room, Towers of
Deconstruction Room.
Panacotus, Great
Towers.
There we
Library.
go. And then we'll
Laboratory of
remove
the
that
Great Race. Yeah.
Cyclopean Vault.
Yeah. So
And I got
and
this
then
to
we
5.
shuffle, and this place is where the so this is Laboratory of the Great Race. This is where the Great Custodian goes.
Okay.
And then we put
Oh, it's
them
him.
into play. So this is the Deconstruction Room, which
He's the
goes
one with the
here.
quad shotgun.
This goes here. This goes here, apparently. Okay. Cool. Place it like something like this for now to make it look nice.
I just saw
Yeah,
this Act 2.
The quad shotgun? Yeah. Oh, the Act 2?
Yeah, look at all of them.
If 3 of the following are true, you must advance. Found the process. Dissected an organ. Interviewed a subject. Realized what year it is. Activated the device. Controls the custodian. This guy. Read about Earth. Saw a familiar specimen. Okay.
So one of them is down here.
Well, no,
Yes.
that's interviewed a subject is not on there.
Says-
Yeah, it is. It's the third one.
Oh, third one. Sorry, I was misreading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the
I thought that was the only
custodian
one
that
is
wasn't
the
there.
second one, and laboratory probably has another one.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the other
Man,
one's
what's in
really
the
good.
what's in the fucking halls of the southern ones though? Was there nothing there? That's strange.
I guess with the return, they never thought about it.
Oh,
What a weird thing to add.
Okay.
Just the halls and the nothing. I don't know,
Yeah.
that's a weird
I
thing.
guess just one more clue. I don't know what. Yeah, such a weird
Yeah.
thing, actually. You're right. Okay, I've got
me
one more
double
action
check
left. I'm hoping nobody comes up to here because I'm gonna.
Okay, we missed
What?
one thing.
What?
no, we didn't miss that.
No
I was
longer
about to say,
aloof.
it's
Yeah, we
his-
yeah,
it's
we
not
missed
his-
it.
it's
We're
his
going
turn,
to
still
it. Yeah,
his turn.
they are no longer aloof. Yeah, so they now go on 2 people at that point.
Okay, so now he's got him on him.
Not concerned.
Yeah.
Okay,
Each copy
my
of
last
you is
action.
no longer aloof.
Last action. I'm gonna play Scout Ahead for 1 resource, and I'm gonna move 1, 2, and 3 up to here.
Okay.
He's not an enemy or anything like that, so it should be okay. Let's reveal the
Yep.
labyrinth, laboratory of the Great Race. There are no clues on the Great Race. Test agility 3. Activated the device.
Oh, that sounds good.
Okay. Okay.
If you fail, place 1 clue on the laboratory. Okay, that's nasty.
On the token.
That's my last action.
This guy doesn't have Hunter, right? The guy on me.
No.
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 He gets
Fucking
a victory
goodbye.
point, though.
Give a shit. He's gone. That's that. Sorted. Right, who wants to go?
You're gonna give yourself resource or horror?
It doesn't have to be my turn. Yeah, I took a horror off. But yeah, who wants to go?
I'm trying to think. I have the
This-
score from Yith on me again.
I'll engage him and I'll try to evade him. It's the same round as last time. I commit. Should I? 3 versus 2. Yeah, I don't have many good items anymore anyway. Making it 5 versus 2, which means And I also streetwise to get an extra 3. 8 versus 2. Here comes the auto fail. And I've got -5.
No,
So
well,
these
same as.
3 versus 2, which means I only get to do one of those, but I'll still do it. Engage, and then double action for Frozen in Fear. So I only succeeded by 1, so draw 1 card or draw 1 resource. I will do 1 of each. That's what I'll do. He's
Well,
evaded.
I was gonna say, do you want with this Frozen in Fear? Could Zylush not like try and get it off you or something?
No,
Or...
he
No,
has to do
It's
this.
only him.
annoyingly,
Only he can do
yeah.
it.
This is the worst part, where there's not like an action on the thing. That would mean he could do it. This is a fourth thing that happened at the end, which is why Frozen in Fear is one of the most horrible ones.
You want to do it now though? Zylush could help you. With
I
the
have
card,
to
though.
do it now. It's
I
the end of my
can't,
turn.
no.
I have to do it now.
You should, well, you can if you have the card, but yeah,
No,
fair.
that's why
If
I'm
you don't
saying
have any.
I don't.
Yeah.
I have Cyclopean
Yeah.
Hammer, but once again, I don't want to throw that away just in case we are allowed.
You don't
to
need
use
2 of them.
weapons.
Oh,
I've already used
why are
one.
you drawing so fast? When we're
Because
talking
I
about it?
have nothing to commit. It was
Yeah, but
gonna
we're
fail
talking about
anyway.
Zylush committing me.
But I've already said I don't have anything to commit.
He didn't have anything.
He just said he
said-
has a Cyclopean Hammer, and
yes,
we were
which
talking
we're
about
not
it. You don't have
throwing
to draw
away.
so fast.
I made the call that I'm probably gonna. Oh, I don't know why I discarded
Well,
it.
do you
I
have
failed.
2 Cyclopean Hammers,
I've already
Zylush?
used.
No,
I've
he already
removed one.
committed one.
Right, well, that's what the discussion was about. But yes.
Well, I mean, okay,
fine.
but me and Silas both knew that, so that's
Oh,
why
well,
we
you're a
drew
genius.
past.
I'm sorry.
Maybe that, or maybe we just remembered.
No, you are a genius, actually.
So kind of
Thank
This
you.
is the
Take,
review.
take the
Very-
compliment.
very
Rythian, Take the
kind.
compliment.
Take the
Very
compliment.
kind.
Vince.
And
Men have a
Frozen
hard
Bear
time
is
taking
still
compliments.
fucking
Okay,
around.
let's change that.
Yeah.
Take the compliment.
So what I would recommend is at the very least next time someone leaves,
I'm
so that
leaving.
like he at least goes to me first.
I'm leaving. don't
Saves
worry.
me the engage action.
I'm
Yeah.
just trying to think where I would like to go.
Yeah, I'm like my cards suck. I can't really do much.
Yeah,
All.
obviously, like
I kind of want to
I'm
like considering it says
kneecapped
investigators
this
can
one.
put item assets into play.
Yeah.
I'm
That might-
hoping
maybe
that
It might,
go
it might
away.
change this
I'm
time.
hoping
Yeah.
at the
Might
end of
go
this
away.
it goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be great if it did.
Which
Thank you, all the people who've been subscribing and stuff. Big clappers. We like it.
Yes, thank you, Zmalok, a programmer, I can tell.
I might just go to one of these far away ones. Because if I take a straight route, this thing is aloof.
No, it's
Because
not.
we haven't activated the device or dissected
No,
the
it's
organ
not.
yet.
No, it
not.
is aloof. It's aloof. It's only the
Oh, it's
Rythian
not the
observers
Rythian?
that
Oh,
list.
okay, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this one is aloof.
Yeah.
So I can just go to one of these two.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'll do. So, 1, 2.
You could just
Great
so we're
Library
clear,
of Tower Pnakotis. What do you think?
You don't think you could do this check down here?
Not yet.
I do agree that now we are in a pretty chill place because you've already drawn the cards. So now we actually don't worry that much about it. But but it's also not the easiest
I just
call.
I
Mm.
don't
You know?
have the things for
Yeah.
this yet.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
Well, yeah, if I had the cards, I'd absolutely be doing it because we need 3, right?
I will
That's
go
one.
to the Great Library.
Okay.
Hope you're good at books.
Spend clues.
Test
Use
book.
books to find the process. Okay.
The
Oh, that's
process.
infinite clues on that one. That's nice.
Oh, yeah.
At the end of the round, if there are fewer than 4 clues on Great Library, add clues to
2
Great Library until
shrines.
there are 4 clues in it.
Yeah.
That's very
Infinite-
good. This is
infinite
an
clues.
infinite clue. That's good. So
Okay.
if we need clues, we can always go there and grab them. Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was all my
Infinite
actions.
clues.
Cool. Yeah, that's
Also,
just move. Yeah. Nancy?
I genuinely don't know
Zima,
what
I
to do
think, for the prime.
because I mean, I could explore a location, I guess. 1, 2, I could go one of these. Orrery, deconstruction.
If you...
room. Let's go deconstruction.
This,
room. Maybe
this,
it'll
this
fuck me
guy's
up.
not aloof, by the way. Just be careful of that.
Ugh. Well, how did you get past him?
My scout ahead, I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Yeah. Enemies do not engage when I move.
Well, god darn it.
You could go and check the Towers of Pnakotis. Because this thing is aloof.
Sure. 1, 2, I'll do that. Discard any number of cards from your hand, shuffle your discard pile onto your deck, and draw cards equal to 1 more than the number of cards you discarded.
Interesting.
Once per
Also,
turn.
2 victory points.
Yeah. That's huge.
Discard
But
any
no
number of
actual
cards from
objective,
your
though.
Oh my
hand,
god, that's really good.
Shuffle your discard card into your deck and draw cards equal to 1 more than the number of cards you discard. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to discard 3 cards,
Okay.
shuffle
Yeah.
everything back into my deck, and then draw 4.
Yes, yes.
These are the garbage I had, as you can see. All agility,
All garbage.
rubbish. I'm just gonna put them in
Just
my
put it in
deck,
deck.
right?
You're gonna
Yeah,
put
just
them
put
on
it
the
in.
deck anyway.
You're shuffling
Yeah.
anyway, so yeah.
Oh, includes your cat. Oh.
Yeah. The
That's
cat
the
as well.
downside,
Now
Yeah.
you draw 4.
Okay, cool. That's a better 4. Right, so that's action,
3
action, and
actions.
3 action. Yeah.
Okay, that's all of us.
Okay. Enemy phase. There's no enemies
Nothing.
thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Upkeep.
None of them are
This guy
hunters.
ready's up. Goes on me.
Fuck me. I tell you what card would be good for me to draw. Breach the door on
Yeah,
on
please.
Great Library.
Yeah. incredible.
Self-destructive. Honestly,
Oh, boy.
maybe not that bad this time around because
Yeah.
again we're not attacking
Please.
really. So
Yeah.
Please let this item bullshit go away.
Okay. Have we all
Please.
upkeeped? No, I
Yeah,
haven't actually.
no.
Bam. There we go.
then we are in the myth.
Okay.
Wait.
Mythos is 5.
Do I have 2 copies
Here
of
we go.
Protectus? Yes, I do.
As you traverse these strange halls, you come across a chamber you hadn't noticed before. It is filled with trinkets and items of all kinds from various civilizations. Many of them match the descriptions you have given to the city's inhabitants, descriptions of the equipment you had on your person when you first encountered the creatures. Have they somehow replicated the objects you had with you? You take what you can find and continue exploring. Each investigator searches the top 9 cards of his or deck for up
No.
to 2 item assets and draws them. Shuffle each search deck. We are now able to put item assets
My
into
God!
Doesn't
That's
change
huge. That
doesn't
is
change your
huge.
hand, Breeh, yeah, you're still okay with what you've got.
No, it's the bottom thing that's coming up that I'm unhappy about. The custodian moving.
Yeah, the custodian's going to
2
Nilesy.
items. 2 items.
Well, I only have
So
one,
search the
but that
top 9
adds.
cards.
Okay,
for
out
2
of my
items.
11 cards, I'm
Yeah.
searching 9. Any items?
Out of the
Yes.
spell, I would have liked that. No.
Right,
these
cool.
are-
I've got my hiking boots. I got my
these are
Ian's chart.
All spells or events. No items in my top 9.
Cool. Shuffled in the Scarpalantin, which I have.
So I
If the
got 1,
custodian
2,
is in play and
3,
is controlled.
4, 5 items. 6
Move it
items.
to the
You're only
location
allowed
with the
to pick
most
2 though.
clues
I know.
on it. Okay. Move it to the location with the most clues on it. It
Which is
goes down to
Nilesy.
Nilesy.
Yeah.
Side note, each investigator's maximum hand size is reduced by 2. So we can only go up to 6
6.
cards in our hand right now.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, so you might want to get rid of them before upkeep happens.
Honestly, I
Yeah.
kind of already trying to stay below 5 because of the skull anyway, so...
Mhm. Yeah. Okay. That was that. Now Mythos, which I think is Silas? Me?
Mythos is me. Wasn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, it's me. It's back to me.
Yeah.
Lost Humanity, test Will 5, and then remove the top 5 cards from my
Pray
deck.
you have better
'cause
luck
that's gonna
than me.
happen. Okay. Let me throw in... Actually, I can't throw anything into this because I want to keep everything. But I will, because I have more than 5 cards in my hand now, spend...
Discarding cat protectors.
I'll spend 2 resources to bump my will up to 6. So 6 versus 5.
That only happens in upkeep phase, Nilesy. So don't worry about it.
-2, top card from my deck. My deduction's gone. Oh.
So you only lost 1. That's could have been a lot worse. Trust me, it could have been.
I know.
a lot worse.
I know the flip side.
Yeah. Deduction would have been really nice. Yeah, but you know.
I'll put it in my threat area.
Okay. Yeah, I just put it next to my supplies, which I don't have anymore.
And I got too many
Okay.
things there.
Yeah.
Silas.
Then we go to Silas. The library. He spawns in the library with Silas. He is, however, still aloof. So yeah. Okay.
All good.
Rythian presence. Okay.
Attached to a location with the most investigators and without a secret door attached. Investigators cannot leave this location. And
So it'll
everybody.
be you can pick between all of us, basically.
Yeah, you can pick any of them.
Pick this one.
Wait,
Pick this one.
You sure?
Well, actually,
no,
will
put it.
It is-
I can also take it. I'm
whatever,
not gonna be leaving
because
here.
we're
for a
gonna
while.
need to use it to leave the location,
It's
right?
basically someone
So,
who can either get rid of it with will or with lore.
Yeah,
yeah.
I could do both of those, and I'm not leaving here until I get all the clues from the Great Library anyway. The Great
Okay.
Race, sorry.
Fair enough.
All yours.
Then we put it there, and we go into investigator phase.
Break
Okay.
phase.
I have a very simple turn.
Break phase, my friend.
No. We're probably gonna
It's
run
after
until.
half two.
Well,
We
we're
usually
probably
go
gonna run
half two.
until. Well, we're probably gonna run until 5, right? So that way, if we go do one more round, it will be.
I am ambivalent.
I
Well,
think we
every
do
other
one more.
week we've
I think
taken
we
a
do
break at
one more
half two,
turn.
but okay.
Well, it's because we thought we would be done by 4. However, that's just proven not to be the case. And looking at this scenario, that's not going to be the case today. So I say we do one more full round, and then we'll take a break after that.
That helped.
I'm fine either way, honestly. I don't mind.
All right, my turn is simple as hell. I am playing out for 5 resources. My Cyclopean Hammer.
Hammer.
Then I'm spending 2 more resources to fast play 2 reliables.
Yay. All right,
that
now
was
we
one
have a
action.
reliable fighter, thank God.
And then for my other 2 actions, I get rid of self-destructive. I am
Thank
so
God.
ready
Right.
to fight.
Finally, we have some fighters. Like, the stats were low, so it wasn't as strong, but reliable helps so much.
Jesus, look
It's
at
so
that
huge.
turn suddenly.
Yeah, now finally we got something.
I will be attacking with a base of 5,
billion.
7,
9. It's 9, I believe,
it's
right?
a skill check of 9 base.
Because it'll be 4 plus 5, so it'll be 9. That'll be very nice. That I don't think the enemies in this like are balanced
designed for
around
that. Yes,
crazy.
exactly.
Yeah, basically. So that'll be very helpful for sure.
I mean, they're all
Like, oh no, they're only
Apparently these are
gonna
all
have
just
like 2.
scientists.
They're only gonna be like, oh, they only have 2. No, we're gonna have 9. We're gonna have 9.
baby.
If you
Yeah.
look, we're basically fighting the admin team.
Yeah,
It's the keeper of the Great
basically.
Library, it's the scholar, it's the observer, it's the
Yeah.
it's the test subject.
Exactly. Then we're fighting the fucking nerd squad.
Yeah.
I might say that like we're mostly focusing on objectives, but it'd be nice to go kill them, get them into the
Don't
victor's
worry.
lane and stuff.
I'm going to be running around killing everything in my sight.
Yeah.
This is
To be honest,
what I'm doing now.
if I get some halfway decent car, I always think to do it because I get +2 when attacking enemies with victory.
Mm.
So that would be nice for me,
I'm gonna
which
swing in.
puts me at 5 baseline. So,
Go
yeah.
swing.
Go ahead.
Well, Wolf Mask for 1.
Mm.
I'm playing my Machete for. Yeah, I'm playing my Machete definitely for that much. For 3. Yes. Fuck. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be a dick. I'm gonna play this for 2. Ambush. Because I played Ambush, I have to reveal a token from the Chaos bag. If it is started, cancel the effect and take 1 horn discard. Right, okay, that's what I want. Right.
Mm. Do you hate it when you succeed something you want to fail?
Yes,
It's the worst.
indeed. Okay.
It just sucks.
Fuck, that makes my next part.
I
I
know.
wish I had that
it's the
0. I
worst.
would have loved
Check
that
the
0.
Hornet's Nest. Fucking why not? Search the top 9 for a non-elite enemy and spawn it engaged with me. Well, let's check if I do it first. Don't fucking fail now. Like, give me a number. Give me a 1. You fucking son of a
Oh
bitch.
my god.
Alright.
This fucking game, man.
Alright,
Alright.
that's
Well, at least you get
turn.
discard. You take 1 horror, but you can at least discard it now, so that's good.
Yeah.
Fuck me. That's so fucking typical of
The
Arkham Horror,
opposite is what I
honestly.
wanted.
Yeah. Alright, so that's 2 actions, right? What else do you want to do?
No, I'm done. First action was Wolf Mask.
Cool. Alright, right.
I'll swing in. Why not?
ahead.
Lone Wolf gives me a resource of being alone. I'll use that resource then to play with my magnifying glass
Oh.
finally.
Item.
Items!
Missed my
Items!
We can
Don't
use
you love-
items!
Don't you love items? Because there's
I
a lucky
love
cigarette
items.
case as well for
Items.
0,
Yeah.
for 2.
My entire deck is built around an item.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not
Item.
uncommon. Everyone wants items.
And then, so now I'm at 4 books. I'm going to test against this Laboratory of the Great Race. So my 4 books versus 2. 4 books versus 2. Oh!
Nice.
That's a +2. So I get to draw a card because the Elder Sign. Tap my lucky cigarette case and draw another card.
Item.
I get the clue.
Like a cigarette case, another item.
The lucky cigarette case is crazy good.
Remember, as well, just in case we forget, but you're only allowed to have 2 items out.
No. That was just you get to search for 2 items.
Oh,
Yeah, you get to search.
You're allowed to
Hand
have
size is
how
down
many
by
you
2.
want. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just hand size.
I need to get rid of one of these cards. I need to get rid of one of these cards. Oh, interesting. I can't move with Nimble because of this locked door, which is suddenly now being a problem.
Didn't you say you
Yeah,
were
that's
going to
why I
mind because
didn't
you were
want
going to
put it
get
on
all the
you,
clues?
honestly. I
No,
didn't
it's
understand
okay.
why you wanted it. I was
Yeah.
going to put it on Rythian or Zylush.
Yeah, I started realizing that I like to move around, but it's fine. I'll just stay here and take my lumps. I'll investigate again. I'm going to
Okay.
throw Faustian Bargain into this, so it's now 6 versus 2. We're still doubling, right?
Yep.
Yes, we're still
Yeah,
doubling,
yeah,
'cause that's our
yeah.
guy.
You're still,
Yeah.
you're still
That's
a
your guy,
body
yeah.
of Rythian, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
6 versus 2. That's a minus 3. 2,
-2.
that's so I succeed. I get that clue.
Nice, nice,
This
nice.
one?
How many clues do we have? We're not after clues. We're just after this. But that usually
need
requires
thingies.
spending clues.
Oh,
to
we
do
are
it.
after
Yeah, yeah.
clues for some of
Ready
these.
and
Well, I
if
need
you
to clear
could
this
get-
so I can
Yeah.
do that one.
If
Yeah.
there's, I don't know what your deal is, really. Your deck is fucked right now, but
Yeah,
you could get
I'm
this
fucked.
bottom right
I'm
one would be
fucked.
nice to get because it's just right there.
Yeah, I mean, Frozen Affair
But
is
you got a
fucking
lot
me.
of
So
other
yeah.
issues. Yeah.
Yeah, and I also I'm have to do what I can, but like the problem is like I have to evade, right? And that takes 2 actions every time. So
Mm.
but it is what it is. No point complaining. Just fucking DWI.gif. Are you done with your turn, Breeh?
Yeah, that was my
we
3
don't
actions.
Yeah, that is. So annoying.
Then I will try to evade this fucker. 3 versus 2. I will throw in the quick thinking, making it 5 versus 2. And then since I do want to over succeed, I also pop Streetwise to make it 8 versus 2. Here come the other thing.
Nice.
Cultist
Minus two.
-2, bam, success. Cool. Quick thinking means it was a free action. He evades. That was,
Well,
or rather, it
took
was
you 2.
It was
Yeah.
because we won rather than 2. I double succeeded, so I get to do 2 resources and 2 cards. Many cards. Right, he is evaded.
If you have anything
Use
really
the
important, remember we are
cards.
discarding down to 6 at the end of this.
I am aware.
Yeah.
With 2 actions left, let's see what we want.
I
Navigate
suggest
with
you
that,
leave
navigate
that
with that.
location. 'Cause he's not
Yes,
gonna go
that
back on you afterwards.
that is true. Yeah.
It's 2 actions, but might save you in the long run.
No,
You-
it's okay. It will only be 1 because this thing only happens once, right? Like it doesn't double both evade and move. It's one of them. So it has already cost me the extra for doing evade. So I do get to move for 1 for free, which is what I'm going to do because I agree. I don't want to be
Okay,
there
then, yeah.
anymore. So that's 1 action. I have 1 action left, and with that, I play out my precious memento so that I can have some soaks. Bam.
You want some
Do your
soaks?
test.
I
you
have
want to
6.
commit a shit ton to pass this test if you have heads.
Well, I wish I did. I don't have a single card that does heads.
Maybe
so.
don't play
No.
Precious Memento and instead use the 4 icons to pass this test.
No, but I feel like I'm gonna take hits, so I definitely want to have this out on the board. At the very least, soak.
Yeah,
I really want to get rid of
it's-
it, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. 2 versus 3. That is a skull.
Minus
That is
three.
-3. Nope, it's still with me. Okay, the end of my turn.
End of all our turns.
Nazi, you've gone, haven't you?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Enemy phase. None of these are hunters. None of them hunters. None of them are hunters.
Yes,
So we're on to the
yes.
upkeep phase.
Go. Upkeep phase. If you have
And
more
now
than
discard
6,
down to
time
6.
to discard.
Goodbye, hiking boots.
Think I'll have to say goodbye to my easy mark, sadly.
Although, am I ever going to get to play that card? Oh, yes, I will, of course. Well,
I have my augments for rooms on the corners.
yeah, okay. Yeah, your little traps. Okay, so if everybody's on the upkeep phase, it's on to the encounter phase. We
Yeah.
should have reset the doom. We're at 1.
Indeed.
And we
we're at
start with
1.
Zylush.
Didn't I start last time? No,
No, I started.
No, you're right. Captive Mind.
Captive
Test
Mind.
will 0. Regardless of whether the skill test succeeds or fails, choose and discard all but X cards from your hand. X is your modified skill value for this test.
Huh.
Okay, so you just want to get as high as many points. Because once it's done,
Oh, it's
you've done the
modified.
math. Yeah. But like you want to, that means after the chaos token, right? So you want to get like as high result as possible because that's how many cards you get to keep in your hand.
No, it
Yeah.
just means don't commit anything. And then if you don't commit anything, you're not modifying the roll.
Yeah, but the chaos token will, right?
No, the
No.
total modified skill value. It's not X is the modifier. X is the total modified skill value for the test. Once the test is gone, you get a skill value, and that's how many cards you get to keep, basically.
So the chaos token is going to affect what happens.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So if you do it right now,
They
you have 3.
they
You
really
pull a
have
chaos
to do a
token.
fucking better job at writing.
It's that's
yeah,
a
I think
horrible
this is
card.
incredibly badly written.
That's a terrible text
because
card.
of this, choosing to discard all
It
but
happens
X cards,
so
where X is your
often that a card
modified
is
skill
so
value.
poorly like written down.
Hmm.
So the modified skill value being the end result, or what the modification
That's
is.
that's
is
exactly
like,
it now. It should just say
It's
end
end
result,
result.
but they've gone convoluted. I
Yeah,
think.
they could have said like test
Right.
0.
But if the end
keep
result,
X
let's say
card,
he gets a
keep
plus
the result
2.
cards in your hand.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing.
So you think it's X is if he gets +2, you think X is 4?
Okay. Here's just what I'm going to do, because I have a bunch of like 2 out of the 3 cards in my hand I would rather keep.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just Ward of Protection this. Give myself a horror.
Okay.
Fine.
I have to
Well,
discard
but
it. I have to
but I still
discard it
wanna
otherwise. You know?
clarify.
No. You could get a good result. Like, if you go 3 and you get like -1, you get to keep 2 cards, right? That's pretty good. If you get a 0 or +1, you don't lose anything.
If he gets, let's say he gets the Elder Sign +2, then he has to discard 4
If I
cards.
draw
Right?
-5.
No.
If I draw
Yeah, -5, then you have to lose fucking everything. Yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
If I draw,
Yeah.
even if I draw a -3, I still have to discard all 3 of my cards.
Correct. Yes. Yeah.
Which he's
yeah.
good. You
Which
may
is
as well
like
play
there's
that
a
anyway.
decent chance for that.
Yeah, 100%. You should
I
definitely play
would
this.
rather just
But
do this.
I just want to clarify the modified
Yeah.
skill. Again, if he gets +2, let's say that makes him. It puts his heads to
At 5.
5.
You'd have
Yeah.
to remove 5 cards.
No, he
No,
can discard all
because then
but
he gets
5
to
cards.
keep 5 cards.
Choosing
Yeah.
to discard all X is your modified skill value. So, but wouldn't the modified skill
Read
value
more-
be
read on,
5?
read
The
on.
modified
Plus
skill value
two.
would be
Read on,
5,
please.
which means he discard all but 5 cards from his hand, which means he
All
gets to
but
keep.
5 cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the
Discard
how did
all
I
but,
not, I
yeah.
did not see that at all.
Again-
Sorry.
Again, why don't they just say keep X?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know. I didn't
yeah.
see that at
You
all.
know, something
Anyway,
like that.
I'm
Yeah.
going to. I take a horror. I don't want to deal with this.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
I,
Yeah,
I,
it's
I
fair.
have a feeling
It's
I'm
fair.
going to draw -3 or 5. So.
Okay. Sure.
How about we just remove any of those cards? Like that's just
Alien Conservatory.
that's a shit card, a shitty text. We should just not play that card.
No, keep it in. We understand how it works now.
We don't have an
guess.
Alien
Yeah.
Conservatory yet, do we?
Definitely.
So yeah.
No.
Hits 3 hits, or you point value, get 1 horror. Hits. Whatever.
Okay, let's see. That would have been a -1.
-1,
-3.
Whatever. So each point take 1 horror, 3 horror.
We have more
Uh,
locations set aside, right?
Yep.
Apparently, there's that.
Yeah,
there's
we
that
do.
Remember,
Cyclopean
there's
Vault or
another-
whatever.
There's an entire other
Yeah,
act,
yeah,
and an
yeah.
entire other agenda.
Mm.
Like,
Sunburn
Yeah,
Hawk
yeah,
is
yeah.
dead.
No.
Rip.
Rip somebody.
No. Okay, that is
I've got an-
Bree then.
Yeah, I've got an Eldritch Accord, Peril.
that
You may
just
draw
took
1
2
card,
horror?
and it's this thing.
Sorry, 3 horror.
You may choose and discard 2 cards from your hand, and then test will, if you fail, take 2 horror. I could just take the 2 horror for an extra card.
Seems greedy.
I know, but the thing is that I've got such good cards in my hand that I don't want to draw anything else. I don't want to get rid of anything else. Okay, so. No, I'm not going to draw the card because it's my weakness in there. And yes, I will draw the card. I will draw the card. All right,
Your
cool.
weakness?
And now I test Will versus 7.
I guarantee that
Will
weakness
versus
is coming, by
7.
the way. I'll put money on it. Anyone want to take this bet? $5
What?
that you're going to draw
What-
your weakness with this card thing you're going to do.
He already drew.
I already did. It wasn't.
Oh, well, that's not fun. I thought you were going
I
to
should
draw.
have put 5
minus
cards.
2. I fail. I take 2 horror.
His next 2. Okay,
You
I'll bet you
also have to
$5 that in
place
his
one of
next
your
2
clues in
cards
your
is his
location.
weakness.
I mean, there's only 4 left, so there's a pretty high chance of that.
Well,
so
it's
I'm not going to take that
$5,
bet.
sure.
you also have to place a clue in your location.
Because of the cultist, wasn't it? Yeah, thank you.
Well,
Sounds like someone's
Okay.
checking.
welcome, I guess.
Investigator phase.
No,
We're
now
back
going.
on the
Silas.
board.
We're now going. on
Now
the
we can
board.
break. Okay, yeah.
The first time we've deviated.
So we're going on a little break.
Do you wanna
We'll be
thank the
back
people?
in 5 minutes. In the meantime, thank you so much to Final Limit, Summon Orc, Flying High, Fire Aurora, Mhof, Miller Queen, Richard Dick, or is it Richard Duck? Richard
Dick.
Oh my
AKA
god, you went around that way?
Trick
Dick.
Slayer, and Z Malik. We appreciate
And
it.
Mousy.
And Mousy.
Always thank
so
Mousy.
much. We will be back in 5.
See you shortly, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back,
Hello.
friends. Welcome back.
We have
Hello.
returned.
It is another day in strange Rythian land.
In strange Rythian land.
Wow.
Hey.
I have no connection with these aliens. I am just a
Yeah,
human,
Right.
like the rest of you.
Right.
Human for
just a
life, human bros.
Just a human.
Big
man.
human energy.
Just a human.
Did you see the latest human TV show, Keeping Up with the Kardashians? Oh, every human
Human.
loves that one.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
mm-hmm. Love that show? Webcomic? What is it?
Man, my fellow
Right.
humans, I found such a nice little snack the other day. They were called dog treats. Don't you love those?
How can we
Oh,
tell Silas is a
actually-
human? Look on screen. Does that look human to you? For
Actually, Silas, I don't know if you've
know.
ever tried cat food, but it's
Cat
really,
food?
it's really,
Yeah. It's great.
it's Moorish
Silas-
is what it is. Moorish.
Silas is not human. He's blur alien.
I'm
is
so
what he is.
human. I'm so human.
Your
He doesn't look
Your
human.
human
He's
face
censored.
looks great.
He's been censored. Yeah.
I'll fix it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You'll get it.
Anyway,
you'll get it.
let's kick off and get some shit on the go. I'm thinking about trying to go into the interview room. I'm basically very ruined by this frozen fear, though. So to get that, I have to try to get some sort of will help, because continuing to try to do 2 versus 3 tests is just not going to work very well. So I need some cards for that. So I think I might want to try to draw some cards, basically. The best way for me to do that is actually to evade. So I'm thinking of trying to move in here, start dealing with this 1 evade guy. That would be very easy for me. The problem is he's aloof, so that wouldn't be that good for me ultimately. I might just do some playing of cards before I'm ready to go there. So I will do that. I will play Emergency Cash for 3. And then I will play one of my new cards, which will hopefully come quite in handy. High Roller.
Hi, roll.
Oh yeah. Right.
This spend resources for +2. If I succeed, I gain them back. If I fail, rip. So hopefully that'll be something. That's 2 actions used. I have 3 resources left. Which means I can't move because that takes me 2 actions. So with my last card, or last action rather, I draw a card. Okay.
Oh,
And then
wait.
the classic 2 versus 3. Here we go. We're doing this. This time, I'm gonna get the Elder sign. No.
He's gonna win.
0
No.
would normally be good enough, but not for me. If I only had my Moxie left, but yeah. Anyway, that's my turn. I'm done.
I have got an insane turn.
Okay.
First, I'm going to guitar. Put the best guy down here.
Okay.
No.
That
That'll get
might
rid of
be
your
really
thing,
hiding.
I'm
yeah.
going to put him there. 'Cause
Okay.
It doesn't matter to us. He's aloof.
Yeah, as long as we don't do those things, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to get my sanity down a bit. I think I'm just going to parlay with this guy 3 times and
Okay.
go for a +1 because I don't really have much else that I want to do.
So here's why I wouldn't do that, because you need to have clues to,
Yeah, you
to
have to have
benefit from
clues.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So place one of your clues
Oh.
on it. So you need to
Fuck.
get clues first, then parley with him.
If I leave this location, I lose my ambush.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have.
You
Okay.
could try to just fucking raw investigate with commits.
Gosh, that's what I'm thinking. Well,
Yeah.
actually, I'm thinking something a little bit different.
Okay.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Hallowed Mirror.
Okay.
2. And then I'm going to put all my soothing melodies in my deck.
1 in your hand and 2 in your deck. Yeah.
Zupa. And then I'm going to limit once per turn. Yeah, I'm going to use this Towers of Pnakus again. So I'm going to throw away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards and draw 6.
Okay. And including getting Kicking the Hornet Nest in there as well.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, that didn't go so well, but that should be fine.
Our old friend.
Oh boy, it's out again.
How do I
Okay.
do this?
And
So that was 2 actions. Yeah.
think it was, but now I've got this chronophobia. Take 1 direct
Yeah.
heart. It's so irritating. So because of that, I'm not gonna do anything. Oh no, I can't. Okay, fuck. God darn it. Oh wait. Fuck, I put my I put the soothing melody in the thing. No.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Where is my melody?
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna get
see?
a resource
Okay.
and take a horror.
Crazy turn.
Well,
I've got an insane
well,
turn.
my turn was changed
I've got an
because
insane
I
turn.
wanted to
man.
just do the custodian 3 times, but then
And-
Rythian pointed out I didn't mind clues.
And Breeh
Honestly,
gets
it
the
was
shit talk.
yeah,
honestly.
it was a bit of a Breeh turn.
I
that
have
one.
I have curtailed it. Okay, I've curtailed
I was
it.
told off and
Yeah.
I didn't get my turn. You would have seen 3 plus 3s.
I'm just saying,
Plus
I'm on
ones.
Bree's side. He's far from the only person who promises things and can't
Get
follow
fucked.
through. So
Get fucked right now.
Wow,
Just
this
because
guy,
I fucked
this
up
guy.
one time, I'm gonna
An
have to be
insane
put in a
turn.
fucking marching
Yeah,
order
you're
with
in
him.
the sa- you're
Get
in
out
the
here.
You're now in the same boat as Breeh.
Do not think so.
Shut up.
he's the new Breeh. He's the new Breeh. Anyway,
I hate
okay.
you all. I
That's
hate being
me.
here.
That's Nilesy. No, I'm on your side, Breeh. I'm the one person.
Someone
Anyway,
get rid of my
Breeh and
chrono.
Silas left.
Here's the
Zaz,
deal.
come get rid of my chronophobia.
Nah.
No.
Here's the deal.
And they make some progress.
Zaz, please. If you come down here, ambush will trigger
I have no reason to be down there.
my chronophobia.
I cannot make use of the Towers of Lakota's thing because of having cruel interrogations.
Yeah, you cannot.
Because it's technically
Well-
it's still a draw action. Right?
No, it's not a draw action.
It's not.
The,
it's
the
a card
draw
action.
action is I draw a card. That's literally
Yeah.
the only thing you can't do.
But it
So
says
you're actually
here,
fine. Yeah.
draw cards equal to 1 more, and it is an action.
Yeah, but it isn't.
It's a different
Basically,
card thing.
it's a whole.
You're doing a
This is-
scenario card action.
This is an activate action. Activate an ability on an encounter card. Like semantics, but
True,
it's a board
true.
game with rules. Like semantics is basically the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right. It's an activated
Yeah.
card action. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I don't think you should go there at
Shut
all.
up.
So that's not what I'm saying.
It's kinda
But
useless.
yeah,
Well, it's not. The custodian is a books test. You've got really good books out of all of us.
like we do want to go to the custodian. That's true. But yeah.
Bree's not doing his own
I'm
game
more
up there.
thinking about just clearing up the board.
I was hoping you'd stay here.
Like,
Absolutely start killing for
problem
sure.
is, this Keeper of the Great Library is... It will take me my full turn action to just kill that guy. I can one-shot the Scientist of Yith, at the very least. Problem is, because they're aloof, I have to engage them first.
Yep.
So-
Yeah. So
Also,
engage,
just-
kill, and
Also just
then
leave these two. Move... Move twice.
Well, does Bree feel like he can get 3 clues and then activate the device? Because then he would lose aloof.
Well, no, not in this turn. Definitely not now.
Like, I'm kind of wanting to set myself up to kill these Yithian observers. Because they're
Absolutely,
victory point-ish, right? However, I also don't want to be there just yet.
Mm-hmm.
If I can't kill him. because
honestly, like
one will
I'm
attack
happy
me
with
and
you
I will
just
then-
like starting to swing and kill.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
if you want to start with engage and kill Scientist of Yith, I say fucking go for it. Honestly.
Okay.
Then you have
My
one
two
action
op-
left
my
over
two-
for
my
whatever.
Two options are, I can either start moving and get myself ready to kill these guys, or I delay killing these guys and dealing with these guys that are currently
Get
not-
that Scientist of Yith.
I say kill
because
these
I am
guys
I
first.
am going to be close to activating the device, so he's going to lose
Or
aloof.
You come and
Yeah.
help me. You know, don't forget that option.
I don't think that's an option, Nilesy. I hate to say it.
Having silence
hate
and
to
like
hear
it.
move
Grab the
actions
Scientist.
and activate actions. I don't know.
I
Yeah.
will
Okay.
grab
So
the
engage.
You're-
Scientist of Yith, that's one. Then I attack it with my Cyclopean Hammer.
Swing
which is
away, Meryl.
9 versus 4.
9 versus
Swing
4.
away.
Yep, that's a success.
Easy.
I tagged it,
He's
making
dead.
it a 3 damage. Bye-bye.
One guy down.
Bye bye.
For my last action, I think this Keeper is just not that bad yet. I'm just gonna.
No,
keep-
no,
so
nothing
I'm
bad
gonna
yet,
move
man.
down here.
Okay.
That's me.
Cool.
Okay.
Then it's Breeh.
All right, cool. Start my turn, Lone Wolf, for an extra resource, and I'm going to use one of my actions to get myself a resource. Second action, play up my Death card, boosting my books to 5. And now with my 5 books versus 2, I'll do an investigate on the Laboratory of the Great Race. So, 5 versus 2. Yeah, I'm not going to throw anything in. Hey, success!
Even.
I get the token. But no lucky cigarette case. I'm done.
Cool.
So
That makes it in enemy phase. There are still no hunters, I believe. And so therefore we go to
Nope.
upkeep phase. And once upkeep is done, we go to Mythos phase, putting it at 2. And then I believe I start?
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
Locked door. Attach to the location with the most clues without the... Yeah, that's over here.
Yeah, very fucking funny. Isn't it?
It's pretty fucking funny.
So Rythian here, so I can't even investigate because this guy is Rythian. Oh, he's an ally. I guess
Yeah.
that doesn't matter actually.
The Zylush enemy. Yeah, he's not an enemy. So you're fine. But yeah.
That's pretty funny still, though.
We're all being locked away, okay? It's
Yeah.
it's how it is. So what
Breeh.
is it Nelsy's card now? Oh, you've done this, okay.
Nilesy got the locked door.
Sorry, I thought you were putting
Oh,
on
sorry.
the
Nilesy got the
was.
presence,
Got the
yeah.
lock.
Alien Conservatory?
Yeah.
Do we have the Alien Conservatory?
No, we still don't have the Alien Conservatory.
Interesting. All right, he's gone away then.
Yeah.
Third crew interrogation.
Hey!
God,
this is the best possible situation, honestly.
Yeah, it
really
Yeah,
kind of
You
is.
just fucking sit on them, and you never bother draw actions, and we never have to worry. Now
You know
there's
what?
no downside. That's
Mate,
so
those are
good.
injury cards. You've got
There's a
3
lot-
injuries.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
laughing at me, so maybe I'll come and do these tests for you.
Why?
Good
Just
luck.
fuck you all.
Good luck.
No,
Nelson.
why?
No.
Nelson wants to cooperate with
Oh
the
God,
aliens and screw us over.
Vindictive side's coming out again.
Let him make that threat. He's locked in there.
Is that right? Okay.
He can leave. No.
No, he can
There's
leave.
no secret door.
He's not
He just
trapped
can't
in this
He
investigate.
doesn't want to get
Yeah.
rid of his
After
ammo,
Zylush.
so does he?
Yeah,
That's true.
That's true.
Alright.
Okay.
so then we
Yeah,
are-
easy peasy. Move on to investigate
my,
the phase.
My turn is easy.
Whoa. I
Okay.
want to go. May I go first, Sus?
Sure, but why does it matter?
It just matters.
Does it? No, I'm going first.
No, I would like to contest this.
You'd like to contest this, would you?
Yeah.
I mean,
What
you could both,
is-
you could
what
both
do
say
you
what you
want
want to
to do
do.
now,
Why
Sam?
don't you both say what you want to do?
I want to spawn an
Yeah.
enemy, then give it to Zylush.
Okay, my turn was going to be
Oh, horrible.
move.
It's not a
kill,
terrible turn, yeah?
move, and I'm set up next turn to start dealing with these observers.
Basically, I want to kick the hornet's nest, and that's going to give me an enemy. If my ambush doesn't kill it, I'm going to kick it over to you. So if
know
you're
what?
not there,
Nilesy, I kind of want an enemy.
I'm going to spawn it because I'm going to.
You're a
kick the
little bit
hornet's.
far away.
Yeah, but I kind
I
of want
actually think Nelson's plan is pretty solid, to be honest.
But it's all depending on whether you want to have the enemy now and kill it, or leave it there and kill it later.
Basically,
As long as it's not a hunter, like it'll just be there once you move
right,
it
okay, I
anyway.
see.
It
So
depends. Like if
It could be aloof.
I would either kill the stuff, the thing that you sent to me, or I go and kill this scholar. Like either way, I want to end up on this location with Rythian, so that next turn I can kill one of these observers.
and if you end up here as well, you might get a card to help me with Frozen in Fear as well, if
Yeah.
possible, which would be great.
I'm going to.
I go for it, Nelson. It's fine.
Okay.
The scholar isn't that bad.
Hornet's
so maybe
Nest.
it's fine.
Top 9 cards.
Okay.
Can you find me something that has 2 health? That'd be
I
lovely.
will look through what we got. We have a 3 health. We have a 2 health.
Give me it.
Is 2 health all you want? Okay.
That's
fair
what I
enough.
want.
It's a scholar.
It's dead.
Bam! It's immediately dead. Kick Hornets Nest gives you a thing, right?
Yep. So because I kicked Hornet's Nest, I get 1 clue from the location and
And you gain 2
2
resources.
resources.
Very
Yes. Shuffling
Copying
Gem today.
McDermott from the graveyard. Thank you, McDermott.
That was my first action. My next action, I'm going to discard Chronophobia.
Okay.
I
Fair
move
enough.
Here.
Okay.
Go from you goes to me. I attack
Indeed.
it. 9 versus 2.
Easy busy.
And then I move here.
Very nice. All right, Breeh. did you want to do something?
Sure. Let me get these off my thing. I can't quite.
Mm.
Yeah. I
that's
will.
annoying.
I think I'll investigate here twice.
Maybe we'll just put them above.
So,
even though we normally do it side.
actually, I need to get rid. Oh, yeah. First action actually is to play up my Eons chart. For one play. Second play is to crack open the secret door. So I'll do books. So it's my 5 books versus 3. I'll spend 1 resource to make that 7 books versus a 3 on the secret door. 7 versus 3. -2 success. Secret door's gone. And then third action is to investigate the Laboratory of the Great Race. My 5 books versus 3.
Versus 2.
Sorry, Eons chart. I'm going to use my Eons chart. I'm going to investigate first. My 5 books versus the 2, as you say. Thank you.
Nice.
A success. I get the clue. And I'm going to move to... Which one looks the least scary?
I think deconstruction room is going to cost health or sanity.
This
That's
looks scary.
Yeah.
This looks interesting. Yeah.
I seem to talk in some odd language of claw clickings with exiled intellects from every corner of the solar system. There's a mind from the planet we know as Venus, which would live in calculable epochs to come, and one from an outer moon of Jupiter 6 million years in the past.
Wait,
so
Venus,
we're talking to people
don't
in here.
go there. That's where the women are from. Don't go
You're
there.
right. If only if it was Uranus. They would only pass material as we understand matter and their type of consciousness and media of perception. That one sounds scary. I'm going to the orrery.
Okay.
120 mobs.
Ooh! Oh, while you're in the Rythian of orrery, increase your maximum hand size by 2.
Okay.
It's a shroud of 4 though.
Yeah.
It is. That'll be okay. So I'm in here now. My fieldwork gets tapped, so I'm now at 7 books.
Yeah.
7 books versus 4. 7 books versus 4 on the Rythian orrery. That's a fail.
Goddamn -5.
I know. That's it. I'm done.
Cool. My turn. I'm going to. Always feels like a waste, but 1 action for resource. Then I play out Leo De Luca. For another action. So I now have 2 actions left.
That does not feel like a waste. I just want to say.
No, Leo's good, but no, I meant the 1 action for 1 resource. Always feels kind of shitty.
Considering that you get Leo for it, I don't think it's a waste.
Yeah. That's why I did it ultimately.
Yeah.
It just feels like a fair one. I have 5 cards with 2 actions left. Like, I don't want to move away.
Draw 2 cards for heads.
Yeah, I think I might do that. Hopefully, get some heads. So I'll draw 2 cards. 1, hello, friend. And 1 again. Okay, that is a head. So that's something. I have this on me, so he's gonna hit me, but that's okay because I have some soak, so I'm not too worried. Roger. That is the end of my turn. At the end of my turn, frozen in fear.
Comedy check time.
What was that? Sorry.
Comedy check time.
Yes. I am going to commit. Watch this, making it a 4.
Okay, now here's the thing.
Yeah.
I can give you 1 head, but it is at the cost of a let me handle this.
Yes, you should give him it.
I have a second copy
Let
in
me
my
handle this
hand.
is very
if
good.
That changes.
What are you gonna put? What's your skill value gonna be at with it?
With this, right now
It's
it's
only
4.
1
This makes it
because I'm
5.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
5
commit-
versus
I will
3.
commit. I will commit quick thinking as well.
Oh, there we
Which will
go.
put it now, so I am at 4, 5, 6 versus 3.
No.
So yeah.
Oh, this is
7.
double, remember?
No, only one
You
of them
doubled
gets
the other
doubled.
one, Zylush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Limit once per
Oh, I
test. So you only
see.
get the double one, sadly. So yeah.
Yeah.
So this
You
with
should
you
do
it'll be
this.
6. Which
This makes it worth.
now
this
I
makes it
will
worth.
say yeah, because now I avoid the skull and I avoid the tablet.
Yeah, one second.
I mean, the
have a
minus 5 amount
second
of fail
let
still
me handle
fucks me.
this in my
You
hand.
can't give him 2 cards. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you can
no,
only
it's
give me
more
one,
like-
yeah. Yeah.
Yes, let me handle this is a really good card, so it's a shame to commit it, but I
Yeah.
do have another one in my hand.
Just click the
Yeah.
button.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, if you're cool, we'll go for it.
6 versus
Come
3.
on, 6 versus 3.
The magnets.
No,
The
that
magnets.
one. No, that one I felt. No, that one I felt. Before I was like, whatever, but that one I felt.
I mean, honestly, we should have known when we committed 3 cards, including one of mine, that we really shouldn't commit.
That one.
It was always going
That
to
one
autofill,
stung.
wasn't
That
it?
one was a stinger.
It was always.
I don't know.
going to
All of
autofill.
them have felt pretty stingy.
Nah, the rest I was
This
like,
game
okay, luck
fucking
happens,
hates
but that
me.
one.
I swear to God. Oh,
Which is weird
Christ.
because you love this game.
I love this game. Why won't it love me back?
Alright. Is that all of our?
Anyway, yeah, it's my end of my turn.
Enemy phase.
That's the end of all our turns. Enemy phase.
Nothing
Agent
happens.
Fletcher hits me,
Oh,
takes out poor Fraxinus. Oh, you served us well,
Rest in
sir.
peace.
Upkeep.
At least
Is
not
there a
got brave,
Fraxinus
so-
already? Okay,
I don't
we'll
think
take
so.
it
Yeah.
here.
Bird of Destiny.
Oh, nice.
I am going to.
That'll help.
Salute, Frax. Thank
I'm
you.
going to get rid of flip my discipline, lowering my focus by 1.
So this one is really interesting.
Oh, by the way,
You
on my
basically,
turn as
to
well,
get it back-
I moved a clue back to the Labyrinth of the Great Race from here.
Okay. So the way this fucking card works is really interesting. This includes like the entire round, including upkeep. So you basically need to have 0 cards in your hand, so that upkeep gives you 1, then you can flip it. That's the annoying part about that one.
Okay. On to the Doom phase. We're at 3 out of the thing, and Rythian to start.
Didn't
with
I
the
already
Doom.
start last time?
Okay, Nilesy to
Yeah,
start
it's
with the
me.
2.
Yeah.
That's your
Beyond.
location. Plus 1 shroud.
Christ, okay.
If there are no clues in the location, move beyond toward. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
You can't cancel that, can you, Zalis?
No. He
It's
would
just
need
more
to be at your
skill checks.
location.
It's a
either
2
way.
no.
victory place.
Let
which
me handle
sucks.
this. Can be placed from any location, but
Yeah, but
Needs to
it's to
be-
do
It
skill.
has to have a
tests,
skill value on it, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Maybe you can have this one. Ooh, Laboratory of the Great Race. Okay, he spawns in Laboratory of the Great Race.
Lost Humanity.
Actually, in theory, you could take it. Because it is a non-peril encounter card. And so if we really want to, you could. I don't necessarily think you should.
I really
It's
think
worth
you
it.
should. I absolutely think it's worth it. This is a 2 victory location. It's going to make it much harder. And
It's only a
we're never
1
gonna-
shroud. It's only 1 shroud more.
Yeah, it makes it a 3.
Yeah.
What? That's really bad. And it doesn't go anywhere either, basically ever. It's just
I
like
would
stuck
rather
here.
save it for something like this Lost
I,
Humanity.
Rather than
there
have
could
it
be
on
bigger
a-
things, yeah.
Considering this is my
Oh, I
only
completely
copy
disagree.
left.
We've seen the encounter deck. We know what's bad and what's good.
Yeah, the Lost
Yeah,
Humanity
this
is
one, for
awful.
example, is quite bad.
I would rather save it for if
Well,
someone
he
else
drew
draws
that one.
this.
So.
Yeah, but if someone
Yeah.
else draws, there's more than just this copy of it. If someone else draws
Whatever.
it, I would rather steal this from someone.
You're the ones who want victory points. It's up to you. It's fine. But you've got
I have
him.
one of
You
these
can
copies
laugh all
left.
you want, but it's
I'm-
very difficult to get rid of this with
I'm
3.
laughing because I only have 1 left, and I would rather save it for this.
Fine.
Okay, so that is for me a God 3 versus 5. Yeah,
Just take the
Don't-
lumps, man. Just take the
Yeah,
lumps
I
in
don't
it.
wanna commit my own
We've all
penalties.
all taken it.
yeah.
Well,
3
Nilesy not
versus
yet.
5.
Wait, everyone's had that? I've not had that. Yet.
Me
I've
and
had
Breeh
it.
have
Everything's had it, yeah.
That is a
And now
-2. I
Zylush
don't
is
have
feeling
a
it.
Blue, so it's fine. So I remove 4 cards.
But
Removed
yeah.
from the game.
Yeah.
4 cards to be removed from the game. Alright.
Well,
We
I'm
have-
going- when I get mine, I'll take it.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah.
Enchant
This card
weapon.
fucking sucks.
Spectral Razor. Enchanted Blade.
That is
Okay,
fine.
Okay,
these
alright,
3
well,
were all
yeah.
fine. Enchanted sucks, but yeah,
Yeah,
these
Enchant
they're
Weapon.
fine.
I really want that card.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
I have another copy. It's okay.
Mm.
I was about to draw. This is the second time where I was about to
Yeah.
draw Enchant Weapon. And
Yeah.
something forced me to like get rid of it. or shuffle it.
Rythian to draw now then.
Yes. Captive Mind. Okay.
Oh god.
All right. So this the card discard basically. I have 2. Well, I have nothing I can commit, so that is -2 if I fail.
-2.
I don't have. So that's I get to keep 0 cards in my hand.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Love
Did you
this
like your
scenario.
cards? Steve's good.
Hates
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, you.
There were
you
some.
just
There were
been
some good ones,
kicked
but
in the ground.
nothing insanely incredible. There were some
Yeah.
good ones, but yeah.
Alright.
Main thing, I have
action
nothing
phase.
to commit for anything right now,
No.
so.
Mm.
My turn is simple. I move in here. These both engage on me. I will attack one of them for 9 versus 4. Success.
Success.
3 damage. I'm not moving it away. Do that again. 9 versus 4.
To be honest, it's too late now, but I was kind of hoping you would help me with Fletcher.
It's too late. 9 versus 4. Yeah, that's a success. So this thing is dead. That's a victory point.
I know,
Cool.
final limit.
In
I'll
what
grab
way
him.
do you want help with Fletcher?
Killing him.
What if I
I
moved
can
him
kill
away
him.
from
I
you?
can kill him next turn.
Moving away would be helpful too, for sure. He will still come for me, obviously, but yeah, that would also be helpful.
Yeah.
That is my turn. That was 3 actions.
Well, I'll go. This location's fucked, so bye. I'm going to move here, and I'm going to move Rythian's guy then, if you would like.
Cool. Yeah. Oh, hiding spot. You can place him
I'm
there.
not
He'll
moving
become
him there.
aloof.
No,
That's
no,
not that good. So I guess put him here
Yeah,
then.
there, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move
I mean,
here.
you could move him into the investigation.
Actually, yeah,
couldn't
you can move him in there if you
But-
want.
No, because I think
But
that one of you should really go in there and do
we
that.
kinda- yeah.
So I don't want him to be in there with you.
He's gonna get killed hopefully soon anyway. but yeah.
I'm working on getting
In
everything
fact-
on the board killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
if
yeah.
you move in there this turn, then next turn he'll get to the middles. That really, I was gonna deal with him. That's what I was thinking.
Mhm.
So that's 2 turns to move to here. Oh, I haven't upkept. Oops. Never forget. I always forget. Right. 1, 2, and then I could drop that.
Did you take your horror/resource from moving him?
Yes. I'm gonna heal. And then I could make shift trap. It's not really that useful. I would love to reach the fucking door, but I have yet to do so. And I haven't got anything to. Okay, I'm gonna play. Blech. I hate this.
Oh, the
thing.
best card in the game.
Fucking 6 cards.
The biggest card in the game.
For items? Okay. 1,
Or supply if you have any, but yeah.
2. The rest. I forgot you were in here. Oh, you're so rude. Okay, that's all I've got. Search. Oh yeah, that was my last action, wasn't it? Flip. Okay, yep, that's me. Give me one of them feckin' things then.
Detachment
What?
helper.
Oh yeah.
I just don't like it's got sled dogs on it.
Oh.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
like
Can you
that.
change? Oh, you can't really change it. No, I see.
Breeh and Rythian?
Yeah, honestly,
I'm
like
good-
I don't
I'm
have a
good,
ton
yeah.
I could do. I have 0 cards in my hand. I was thinking of moving in there, which cost me 2, and then get some cards, my last 2 cards, and hopefully have something to deal with Frozen and Fear. That's my plan. If that seems fine.
Yeah,
That means that means Fletcher will then move here, so Silas can go grab him if he wants to, or just not. Either way, I want to be able to hopefully try to do this eventually. So 1 move here that cost me 2 actions, sadly, and then I will draw 2 cards.
I
1,
can't grab him next turn,
2.
by the way.
Okay.
Because like
We'll
I
see what
have
we can do
to
then.
spend 2 attacks on the Zylush
Yeah.
Observer. And even if I
Okay.
move in, it's prey you only,
Yeah.
so he won't go.
Yeah.
And you,
That's
you
fine.
just didn't get your spectral razor either.
I can give them to you.
Or
my
maybe.
enchant
Alright.
weapon.
I don't know.
Oh,
Silas
you're
might be
trying
able
to
to. Silas could maybe. Nilesy could
Nilesy.
shift him
I'll
around
try,
maybe a little bit. Yeah.
potentially.
Anyway, my turn's done. We gotta try to Frozen Fear now. Commit guts.
Oh shit.
Oh, huge.
Six.
That's a double. That's
Please.
6. 6 versus 3.
6 versus 3.
Yeah,
minus 3.
Yeah, that's fine. You're fine.
he's finally.
Finally.
My God, you know there's another one in the deck, right? You're gonna draw it this turn.
Yeah. I draw 1 card.
That would
yeah,
be
probably.
funny.
I mean,
That
you're
would be-
probably
It's
right.
happening,
Would be
Nilesy. It's
cool,
happening.
That would be
And
cool.
I get the horror on my precious memento.
This is where my latent psychic ability pops up now, Nilesy.
Yeah.
He's drawing it.
Yeah. I'm taking the first one. Actually, no. There's only 1 in the deck, but I could, but maybe probably,
Aw.
yeah.
Okay, my turn then. Lone Wolf gives me a resource. I'll spend my first action to give myself an additional resource, and now I will pilfer.
Guys, we've not got one of
Go
these
for
things
4.
activated yet.
Don't you worry about it. I'm getting
I'm
two
on
done
it.
up
I'm on it
here.
and trying to do. We are working on it.
I'm gonna get these
We just
two.
haven't yet.
So this investigation uses boots instead of books. So I'm testing at 3. So it's 3 versus 4. I'm going to throw survey the area into this. This adds my book icons to this test. So,
So I had a 5,
well,
but
this in
doubled,
your hand
so 10.
against books equal to your things and
Yeah, it's doubled, so 10.
agility equal to your books. Yeah.
I don't think it's doubled.
Yeah. No, the ability.
The skill icons aren't
Oh,
on the card though.
yes.
Yeah. It has been it gains skill icons because of the way
It
the card
gains the
works.
icons on the
So therefore,
card.
yeah.
Oh, so it does
that's
double.
fine,
Oh,
yeah.
so okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
It's 13.
okay. Actually, I've got
now.
4 books
Yeah.
because my magnifying glass isn't really technically correct. So it's plus
That's
8 to my 3.
True, yeah. Yeah.
So it's 11. 11 versus 4.
Yeah.
I'm also going to add nimble to this to make it 12 versus 4.
Okay.
And press the button. That's a minus
That is
1.
minus 3.
I get
You
all
have-
3 clues.
Oh no, yeah, minus 1. You only have yeah. Very
Give me
nice.
them.
Very nice.
That was an action. Nimble lets me move many times.
Do you
Lucky
want to
Cigarette
nibble?
Case
You
gives me
haven't done
that.
the ability here yet.
Yes, I do. I haven't got the actions for it.
Okay.
I'm going to move
Okay.
once. I'm going to move twice. Over to here.
All right. The deconstruction room.
Test
Ooh.
boot. Well, fists for. That's where the valuable organ is then.
Yeah. For one of the alien
Plus 1 for each clue on it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that was my nimble. I'll use my Eon's chart now. I'll move to here, and I'll investigate Laboratory of the Great Race. Fieldwork pops, give me +2, so it's 6 versus 2, 7 versus 2 with my
It should be
magnifying glass.
noted, deconstruction room does not require you to play the clues first.
Yeah,
Correct.
it's
Yes,
just harder.
harder. Right now, it's an 8 combat test to complete. Yeah.
Yeah. 7 versus 2. Success. I get that clue. And then my last action, I'll investigate again. 6 versus. Let me check this. I've got 2, 3, 4, 5 with magnifying glass. Yeah, 5 with magnifying glass. All right, 5 versus 2 on the Gladiators of the Great Race. -2. I get the clue.
Very nice.
These places are ready.
Yeah, that's 2 possible things and 1 that is getting there. And I am hopefully trying to get this one soon as well.
I'll come for the.
But I have no
rest.
cards to commit, basically, but yeah.
That was
is
it. That was my turn.
Breeh?
We can
That
go
was
to the
all of us,
enemy
yeah.
phase.
That's all of us.
Enemy,
Yep,
Fletcher
phase.
moves.
Rythian Observer.
There are no
attacks
other
me.
hunters, I believe.
No,
so,
the Rythian
yeah.
Observer attacks me.
Yeah.
Nebula Phase dies,
Rest
Rest in peace, Nebula Face.
Rip.
07.
and I have to discard. Can I choose? Discard 1 card at random.
Yes.
Please.
50-50.
It's a 50-50.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Yeah.
There goes. Let me handle this. Fuck's sake.
You shouldn't have said that second, please.
Yeah, that was the thing. With the first piece, it was the other card, and then the second piece shifted over due to the magic of magic. Anyway, right, that was
That was
enemy
one of the milliseconds
face.
that passed for the RNG engine.
We go to upkeep.
Upkeep. Oh, there you are.
And then
Are you
Mythos
fucking
face.
kidding me?
4.
Another Burden of Destiny.
Oh, God.
It's like you've got 3 of them or something.
Do that one.
Okay, remember to adjust your skills as it's been flipped. If everyone is upkeep, that includes you, Nilesy. Remember to upkeep.
Yeah.
It starts with me, right?
Yeah.
Crypt Chill. Test willful.
Like Nilesy says, yeah, and then he doesn't do it.
I was doing the graveyard.
Okay. No, that's great. That's lovely. We love the graveyard.
That's why I keep forgetting, is because I'm
Yeah.
always doing that.
You're
the
doing
thing.
like other stuff. Yeah.
What
do you got?
I'm wondering if I just take the failure on this, or does anybody have any crappy assets they don't give a shit about?
I mean,
Genuine
kinda.
question here. Would anybody?
Yes,
I
you can
have
kill
a
one of my
card to let
assets.
you handle this. Yeah.
If you want me to kill an asset, I can do that.
Okay. Well, then I'm asking. I've got the card. You'll handle this one, right? So I'm going to give you this encounter card. Yeah.
Right. What does it do? Sorry.
It's a will test, and if you fail it, you have to get rid of one of your assets.
Fine.
Thank you, Nancy.
Rip Hope. Did you also get a resource? Yeah.
Melancholy.
Oh, yeah,
Melancholy.
resource. That's why I've been keeping it for so long.
Each card in my hand by 1.
Okay.
But yeah,
and
my
I
cat,
get
if you-
Frozen in Fear. Oh no. Applicable cold. Test will 4 for each one. Choose and discard 1 card to play or from your hand, or take 1 damage. Okay. That's a pretty high 4. I will commit manual dexterity. So
Making that 7.
Add another 4. 7 versus 4. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's a 2 versus
2.
4. Fuck's sake. Discard a play from play area or from your hand. This fucking game. I think
you're not having
I put it
any joy.
on the thing. I think sadly, I don't get to heal it because it didn't happen. That well, it is after you fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you failed. So you take the 2 damage,
yeah,
and now
yeah,
after you
that
failed, you get to heal.
That actually does work. Yeah. Okay. It says after. That isn't the same thing. So yeah. That
God,
works.
this game and its timings is annoying me
Yeah,
today.
it's a whole thing. Anyway, that was it for me, which I believe is Nilesy now.
No, Nilesy's card
Or-
now.
Yeah.
He very valiantly took mine.
To your location. Okay. When you draw 1 or more cards, you must test will 3. If you fail, choose and discard equal amount of cards. That's not that horrible, honestly.
I mean,
Worst
I
case
have
scenario,
one
you
upkeep
just
as
have to
well,
discard.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think I could pass this books check?
You need 4 clues to do it.
Like,
But
don't
yeah.
worry about that. But do you think I could?
Yeah.
Like, I've not got much.
If you have any commits,
don't
otherwise
have
you
much.
won't. If you don't have a commit, then I don't think you can.
I'm gonna take my turn.
Sure.
No, well, hold on a second, my friend. You might not want to,
Why not?
because my question is dependent on whether or not I can send you that guy, Agent Fletcher, without you moving.
Well, Nilesy, didn't you want to come up here and do the
Well, that's what I'm
deconstruction room?
saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what I was going to do. I was going to do this, move Fletcher to you. Saves you the action, right? Potentially.
I still have to engage him.
Yeah. By the way, he's got prey
Yeah.
only on Rythian, so you can move him anywhere, and he
you
won't
only
engage on
goes on?
Zylush. Yeah.
Silas would have to
Oh.
manually engage him, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't change anything.
No, actually, no. You can
well,
hit
in
him
that case,
without...
move him to
He's
there,
not
you know?
aloof. You can still hit him, even without engaging him. That's fine. So, yeah. He
Yeah,
just
okay.
goes there and you can hit him.
Oh, yeah,
Because he's
yeah.
not aloof, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
put him in there, give Zylush options.
Yeah.
And I'll just do this. So I'll come over and I'll just use all my both.
1, free action, 2, 3. Okay. So you're here now, yeah.
Here's my
Okay.
question. Do I have to do the draw 1 card in my location?
No, you can choose to do that or not.
It's not
reaction isn't forced. Yeah.
Yeah. So to work, if you do succeed in this guy now becomes a hunter and will then put on 1 on you and Nilesy, by the way.
Yeah. That's fine. I actually want that.
Yeah.
I am gonna draw the card. I might as well, quite frankly.
Okay.
Because I can't get rid of this card to then flip discipline at the end of this turn anyway.
Yeah.
Needing to deal with Fletcher this turn as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll draw a card.
Yeah.
I attack the Rythian Observer. 9
Go.
versus 4.
4. Nice.
Success, that's 2 damage.
Go.
Again, 9 versus 4.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Nice.
That's another victory
Dead.
point.
Another victory point.
And then I attack Agent Fletcher.
Go.
Ancient Fletcher.
9 versus
9 versus 2.
Pleasure.
Nice.
Success,
Do you
I tap
activate
the
your thing?
hammer, that's 3
Yeah.
damage, he's dead.
Good shit.
Oh,
Fighter
my
Hammer
lord.
Swinger
No.
Online. I love
No.
it. I like how this fucker's still just chilling in the interview
Yeah,
room.
but what does, like, he
I
doesn't
feel
really.
like Breeh should be
No.
a hunter, like, and it should make sense. Like he's a hunter with prey most cards.
It
right?
will make
Just like-
sense. However, considering there are cards that have both prey and hunter on them, you know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
but, like,
weird that it's not rolled.
Agent
in.
Fletcher does have Prey and Hunter on him.
Yeah. But like there are
Yeah.
some prey cards.
No, I'm just
that
saying. I
don't.
feel like prey should just
Oh,
have hunter and
yeah.
build
Look
to it.
at the.
Yeah,
Rythian
I know what
Observer,
you mean.
Only has
Because
prey, no
if
hunter.
because if it doesn't Hunter, it's such a minor thing. It barely
Yeah,
comes to effect.
it feels
The
like
only
Prey
time it
is
comes
that
into
he's
effect if you
hunting
happen
someone
to-
down who has the most
Yeah.
cards, rather than
Yeah,
just standing there
it
waiting.
could literally right now it could just say tiebreaker,
And
you know,
again, like,
which is
think of-
I
think of-
agree.
Think of spiders though. You know, they prey
No,
on
thank
things,
you.
but they never hunt.
For not to think about them, obviously.
That's a very
Okay,
good
that
example
was
of this.
Silas's turn. If you don't mind, I will flip your things so I can keep track. Nilesy has done his thing as well. So it's Breeh and me left. I actually might be able to do something this turn, but it will require some luck. Okay. Test. It's 4. I have 2. I can commit to make it 6. Okay. Okay. This might backfire, but it might not. And, fuck it. I might as well keep tempting fate, right?
What could go wrong?
I spend an action to get a resource. I will then attempt to parlay with the interview room character. I have 2 books. I commit perception to now give me 6 books. I then flip high roller to spend 3 resources to add another 2. So now it is 8 versus 4. Here we go. That is a -3. That means it's a success. I get my 3 resources back. I get my card draw from perception. And I have now interviewed a subject. So
Okay.
maybe check mark this one or something. No, not.
Yeah.
Check, it means
Well,
victory,
we can
but-
check. We can put 1 tick on the act card or something if you want to.
Sure. Yeah. We'll
Put one clue on it. Put 1 clue on it. There we are. See, there we go. 1 clue.
Sure,
We need 3 clues on the
okay.
card.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, we can remember. We know which ones we've done. In fact, once I'm done with my turn, I'll just write it down. That was 2 actions. So now, I still don't want to try to get these 4. This doesn't seem that good, to be honest. So I will play Emergency Cash for 3 resources. And for my 1 action left, okay, where could I possibly be more useful? To be honest, getting some evades for cards is not a horrible idea, but I can't really kill him. Where would be useful for me to go?
Come up here. Come up here, because we're going to be doing these things, right?
Probably.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
the central end area.
Move 1 action. And that is the end of my turn.
Actually, how about you
Yeah.
get rid of Rythian presence? That's another option you have.
I could, but I don't have 2 cards in my hand, so I literally cannot.
You have 1,
I
so
mean-
if you discard 1, it changes the board state. So you would
No,
get rid of it
the-
for 1 card.
No. This has the cost. Like the cost is 2, so that won't work.
Okay, fine.
Because yeah,
Yeah.
it's the same way that like an action
Yeah.
that would cost you 2, etc. So yeah.
Okay then. You're done, right? I'll go in. I'll hop in.
I've got an X next to it.
Do you have any agility cards, Nilesy?
Do I have any agility cards?
Any slippers? Any booties?
I
Any
can give you 1.
footsies? Got 1 of you. Okay, maybe we will be able to do that test there in the laboratory. Okay, this is going to be weird, but first
Wait,
of
one
all,
of
I'm
us
going
has
to.
this guy on him, right?
He's aloof right now.
No, because you
'Cause we
haven't done it yet. You
Yeah, we haven't done it
activated
yet, so
the
he's aloof.
device
Oh, it's the other one. Oh, it's the other one that I was
Yeah.
thinking of. Right, sorry.
Yeah. Okay,
Where's that
1 charge from my Eon chart to investigate the laboratory of the Great Race. So it's my 5 books versus the 2 shroud. 5 versus 2. 5 versus 2. That's -3. I succeed. I successfully investigated. Goodbye, unspeakable oath. And I move into here with my Eon chart. That allows me to pop fieldwork. I move back. And now I can do that boots test. I've got 5 now with my fieldwork. So 5 agility versus 3.
6.
Yeah, so that's now 6 boots versus a 3 test on the laboratory of the Great Race. 653. Success. We have
Nice.
activated the
Activated
device.
the device. I will add that to the list.
I will
Thank
add that
you.
to the list.
Oh, fuck off.
I will mentally add it to my list.
I'm going to add it to the list, actually.
So that was 1 action to move, 1 action to do the action. This guy's now
He's-
aloof.
well,
I'm
hold
taking
on a
him.
minute, Hold on a minute.
I want him. I want him.
Well, hold on a fucking minute. Does my wolf mask get extra? Can my wolf mask go above 2?
No.
No.
Are you sure? I mean, what?
Yeah.
Why?
Yes. Yes.
Because it says
Because
uses
that
2
is the
offerings.
max. Yeah.
Where does it say that?
Mm.
It doesn't say that.
It literally says uses 2 offerings and replenish
Yeah.
1. If you had a way to move an offering from another card to it, you could. But replenish as a word means it only goes up into the stated card on the thing. If you had other cards that could add offerings to it, like add
fine.
or
Yeah,
move
yeah,
to,
you're
that
right,
would work.
actually, yeah.
But replenish
Fair,
specifically
the
only gets
replenish, you've got me on that one.
Yeah.
Alright, you take him then, sure.
Okay, thank you. With my last action, then, I'm going to sneak by to evade this guy. So I get 2 resources, and it's now my 3 booties versus his 1. So 3 versus 1. Oh, success! Great. I wasn't really thinking I'd pass that. He's evaded. I'm done.
Nice.
We're
That's
all
all of
done.
us then. Enemy phase.
And then Twine is going to give me a charge my Eon's chart.
I believe there is no enemy hunter yet, and this guy was evaded, so we're good. We then go to upkeep phase. Bam.
Yeah, Lucky Cigarette Paste also popped, which meant I had to replenish my deck, which means I take a horror. And now upkeep. You mother!
He doesn't seem happy. 5.
No, I love mothers. What do you mean?
Breeh starts, I think, or does Nilesy start?
Restarts.
Okay.
I start, okay. Obscuring
Green
fog.
fog.
Well,
Touch your
there's no blues
location.
here, so...
Yeah, that's fine. It's not a worry.
Oh, I
Now
never did
see
the
the
will
keeper.
test, by the way, for this melancholy.
Oh, yeah. At the end of a turn,
do
yeah.
that. 3v3. I didn't have anything to add to it. So.
I don't think it's that bad of a card, honestly.
No, but like at the end of my turn, it's forced.
It's forced. He has to
Yeah,
do
but
it.
I'm saying don't commit.
3v3.
Yeah.
That was fair.
That was a -1, so yeah. Success.
You got this enemy.
And then the keeper spawns in the Great Library.
Yeah, there's 2 of them now over there.
Here.
Okay. Voice of Tununambra. Test wheel 3. For each point you fail by lose. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Okay. Yeah. We are just going to have to try. I fail by 1. I choose to take 1 horror. Bam.
Oh.
So this adds a horror, but since I fail a skill test, I get to heal the damage from it.
During the upkeep phase, the scientist also readied up. Me and Niles will have to do that.
Oh wait, no, I didn't fail by 2 or more. Sorry.
This guy,
He's
do you
on
want
you.
him now, or shall I take him?
Oh, I don't want him. Well, hold on, actually, we'll think about it. Distant voice, distant voice, and play. You cannot play assets or events. You can't play assets or events. That's not so bad.
It's only for 1 turn also.
So you were saying about this guy? I mean,
Yeah, I can take him. It's no
I
problem.
can slide him away. Yeah, I'll just slide
him away. Okay.
in there.
We're going in there.
Why?
The action, the double action on it. We can get rid of it. We can realize
Yeah,
what year
I'll
it
put
is.
it there.
Slide him to me. I'd love to evade him. He's a 1 evade.
Yeah,
So you'll slide him
yeah.
here rather. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
That's all of us, right?
That's all of us. We're on to the action phase now.
Let me
Sure.
go, if I may.
Okay. Sure.
I'm gonna go left 1 and attempt the strength check.
What? You can just do this one, and we can pass. It's the 3rd one that we need. Or you can do the test.
Oh yeah. I kind of came up here to do this test though. Realize what year it is? That's kind of lame. Nah, that's lame. I'm gonna do this one.
Right.
I'm gonna spend both my charges of my will
Game's
flask.
too
It's gonna
easy.
be 6. So I've got 6 now. I'm gonna see if I've got any strength in my hand, which I would love to play that card, but do we really need it? Let's make it.
Just want to say, I love how the guy who every
8.
week is like, guys, this is not very like this doesn't make sense with turn economy. We need tempo. We need tempo. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna do the test that isn't free.
I had a plan.
A valuable
He had a dream
organ,
and he had a plan.
A valuable organ. Sorry, dissected an organ seems really much cooler than I remembered the year.
You know
like,
what would be
okay,
the
dude.
really cool one, and I think the thing we should actually pivot towards is the custodian.
I agree, but no one's going down there, and I had to
Yeah.
leave that cursed land.
Yeah, well, I say we just drop everything else now and we focus solely on the custodian down there.
Okay, well, it's 8 versus 4.
7.
4.
You know what
No,
blows my
7.
mind?
It's 8.
Is
Oh, sorry,
that-
no, it's 8. It's 8 with all the clues on there.
I know. It's what?
Yeah, 8v8.
What do you mean with all the clues? +1.
Each clue adds +1.
Oh fuck! Well, since when?
Since forever. We literally said
Since we
that
drew-
when it came out.
Yeah,
Well, now,
yeah.
who's done
That's
that?
why you
then?
were saying
Rythian
you should
Zylush
go
knew, but
there.
they're geniuses, so.
Fuck that, I'm going there.
Oh wow, really?
Tempo. He's right.
Oh man, I love Niles's tempo. This is,
I'm going to
Yeah.
remember the year. Whatever
Okay.
year it is.
Okay, remember the year?
Well, yeah, that's it. That's my
Alright.
turn.
Well, let's.
Is it Remember the Year, is that what it's called?
Remembered what year it is.
Realized.
Realized what
year
year it
We
is.
need to. Wait. Yeah,
Well done.
that is one of them. Yeah, we need to
Mhm.
flip it now.
it is. If 3 following are 2, you must advance. Okay. The truth is hard to accept. Your body was never brought to this place. Your mind has been transferred into the body of one of these creatures. Somewhere, in another place, in another time, one of the reviled creatures dwells in your body.
There's a
You
cheesy
no
man
longer have
walking
to
around.
perform any of the following tasks. However, the more you have performed by the time the scenario ends, the easier the transition to your human body will be, and the less likely the process is to fail or backfire. Be careful. Okay, but
Okay.
okay, here's
Okay,
my question.
okay.
Here's
When
my
the doom-
question
When
then.
the doom ends, we go back to our body.
Where the fuck are all these other locations?
They were probably in different. Like,
Maybe
they-
when
they'll-
the
yeah,
agenda advances.
They'll probably come into play with like lost memories when that flips or something.
I trust the system. Pathfinder.
Yeah.
What?
Maybe there's, like,
Have you seen the
different-
next act?
Well, let's read it. If you
Each
don't mind,
using
Rythian.
observer gains. Yeah,
We'll
you
start
have
from the
gathered
start.
the knowledge necessary to repossess your body. But before you can initiate the process, you must expand your mind. Each Rythian observer gains Hunter.
I've killed them already.
Action to spend a clue.
Someone else.
Draw. Draw 2 cards instead of 1. If your hand exceeds your maximum hand size, draw 1 additional card. Okay.
So you draw your
Um,
entire deck.
No, but you can, like if you
Hmm?
like so.
What do you mean?
So right now our
You just
maximum
draw
hand
3
size
cards.
is 6, right? So if our hand is already more than 6, you then get to draw 3
Okay, well,
rather
here's
than
my.
2.
Okay, so it doesn't work like this. Spend 1 clue. Draw 2 cards instead of 1. Right, cool. If my hand exceeds my maximum, it does. I draw additional card. I draw
Yeah.
that additional card. If my hand exceeds, I draw additional card. If my
No,
hand
no,
exceeds,
no,
I draw
no.
additional
You
It,
don't-
card.
you don't
nothing
do
in
that
your draw
sentence.
says that happens again.
Guys,
Right, okay.
It's not a loop sentence. Yeah.
you remember how we were like, man, we've beaten the system.
We what? Sorry.
You remember we were like, man, we've
You
beaten the
cannot
system.
take draw actions.
I can't
Again,
do
it's not
draw
draw
action.
action.
That is a draw
No, no, no,
action.
no.
That is a draw action.
The draw is bolded.
Yeah. Okay. Actually,
Yeah,
that's
a
true.
draw action.
It's
yeah.
bolded. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So now I
Let's
have to get rid of
I
that.
have to
Let's
get rid
wait
of
till
it.
the encounter
No,
deck
no, we
refreshes,
don't.
and then we'll deal with it.
No.
Yes, we do, because we can only advance once we all have 10.
He because he needs to have 10 cards in his hand, which he
Mm.
cannot do without drawing. Basically,
Well, there's that
upkeep
location
will
that
own.
gives them the cards as well, potentially.
Yeah, but that's only like
That's
one more
way
in
slower
one's
though.
return.
Yeah.
It's
My
only one
max
one
hand
extra
size-
turn.
Okay,
My
okay,
man-
actually, Rythian. No, sorry, but technically, he doesn't have to get rid of them, right?
Yes, technically I have to.
Thank
There's
you.
no possible way.
Technically,
No,
I have to.
there's no
Technically,
possible
I
way he
have
can get to
Rythian.
10 without draw
No,
actions.
I
Yes, I
technically have to, Rythian. No, there's no way.
Oh no, wait, he's right because you would.
Yeah.
There's no way.
You would be over your maximum. You'd have to
So
discard
I have to
down.
discard.
Ah,
yes. So
yeah.
technically, I have to
Yeah.
get rid of them.
Technically, you do have to get rid of them.
Yeah.
So, as a side
Right.
note, we also have like the more things we've done, the the higher. the
Yeah, and I
contribution
really like the
we're
idea of
getting.
getting that custodian. That custodian's a good
Yeah.
one to go and deal with.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: we have another like hour until our time is technically over. Another technically.
Mhm.
Yeah. Anyway.
And
okay.
we have 2 more turns for this agenda, and then an entire how many
Yeah.
more after this
Yeah,
agenda.
yeah, yeah.
So,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just
So we should get
can't
on.
Where the fuck are these other locations?
That will
That's
probably
weird.
show up, or like remember
stress it, man.
sometimes they have these like acts and agendas give you different locations. You know?
Activate the device. Oh, he's.
I was like, how? But
Okay,
so
Yeah,
this is
start,
put
it's fine.
each
Let's
set
start,
aside
we gotta go,
location.
we
Wait,
gotta
can we
go.
just start?
Yeah.
No,
Don't
no,
worry
no,
about
no.
that. It'll happen, Rythian.
No,
We'll find
no, wait,
locations.
no. I have an actual question.
Right.
So this says put each set aside location into play. There are more set aside locations we have not put into play yet.
Where's the
I
return
would-
card?
Yes, exactly. And this card was printed in the non-thing. I would argue that we should have put those cards into play as well.
But it's,
Yeah,
no,
isn't there
it's-
usually a
it's-
return to
it
card with
says-
every
no, 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 but
scenario?
Yes,
it
there is.
What's that?
It's here and didn't say anything. I double checked.
Okay.
specific locations we had to put in play.
No, it said put each and then it listed a bunch of others. Now that cannot be updated because there's been more locations added in the return to. I would
think
argue
Rythian's kinda
that
right.
because it says put each set-aside location to play, these should also have been set into play.
But they were not like listed there.
I know they were not mentioned, but that's because they didn't exist when this card was printed.
Sorry,
They
why
work
Yeah,
you
look at that one.
exactly the
That's
same
got
way.
to remember that you beat the Earth thing.
Yeah, I didn't flip them.
Yeah,
I
why
flipped
you
it because it says on this one here, look, that the investigator read about the Earth. The read about the Earth is on the back of that
Yeah.
card there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not the question. The question, we know that. The question is, maybe there's another way to spawn them.
Yeah,
rather
I
than
think that
just-
reinforces Rythian's point that these locations should be in play.
Not necessarily, no. The point is there might be some mechanic we're not aware of yet that spawns them. That's what's
I
in question.
think
I think it's because,
No,
like
no, no,
Rythian
no, no,
said, this
because
is not the return to agenda card. This is not the
Yeah.
return to agenda card.
it's another
They should have
case
added
where
one.
they should have, in this little side thing, it should have added, like, should have been a thing saying, City of Archives, when you add locations, remember to add the 2 extra locations as well. They should have been like a little reminder card. There wasn't, but I think they didn't do that because the text says put each set-aside location into play. It is only made more confusing because they put the parentheses in the things. But I think
So-
we're supposed to set them all into play.
What do you want to do right now? Do you want to add them, or should we
No.
ignore them and pretend
I
that we're
say
playing
we
the
add
original
them.
rather than return to?
I say I don't want to do it yet because of we haven't seen the last agenda yet, and it might say
Okay,
something there.
so how
Okay, well,
about
Rythian,
when
Rythian the DM,
agenda-
look at it then.
if-
Let Rythian the DM
Okay.
look at it.
No. We'll find out together. I don't like this entire thing of one of us knows far more than the rest and knows what we need to do and can potentially steer us towards that. I don't want anyone to just look at it.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, but-
yeah, okay.
I guess, but to me, this is like the rules of how the scenario is supposed to play. This isn't us trying to like get a secret advantage. It's what is the scenario supposed to function, when to do the way as it's supposed to. And just because they're there, like that wouldn't have changed anything. That just means we haven't gone there yet, you know?
And all that happened
So-
is one of the enemies would have spawned in there because he was meant to be in there.
Yes, that's true. One of the enemies should have spawned in there, but they were not hunters anyway, so they just sat there basically. That's all the difference.
No, the reason.
And I
it
bet
does
they
matter
also
is
would
because
have
we have
looped
ways-
off of this bottom
We
holes.
have ways to move things into locations, like, and as you said, there's a monster that could potentially spawn in there. Them being in play does make a difference, whether they're meant to be or not.
Yeah, okay, fine. There makes a small difference in that regard. I don't think that's a huge difference, but I agree that like slight difference. However, it's if we realize we have done something wrong, our goal is usually to correct
we
that.
haven't
Yes.
realized yet if we have done something wrong.
Well,
I mean, I think
No,
Rythian's
because we don't
correct.
have a
I think Rythian's correct
confirmation.
about this is an old card. This is an old agenda card.
But they could literally be on the end of the at the start of Agenda 3 that there's 2 extra locations.
it's just weird because the last time we managed to unlock more things was through an act card. That's why I was thinking like, okay, well it happens for the act, but now we're on the last act. And it
Remember
hasn't
that
happened
we've
yet.
got a positive
Agenda
thing
cards
happening
is
in
the way-
agenda as well.
The agenda
Like,
was like items. It wasn't real new things.
no, but it was.
I would
something
really
positive.
rather just look at the back of the card and we can move on from this.
Then at least
Just
I
to look
know.
at the back of the agenda card.
If I look at thing, I can say like oh it says here, so therefore you don't do anything, or I say it doesn't say here, and then we can like.
And all he's
we
going to do
either
is
put it
scan
in or
for
we
2
don't.
words. Is this word here?
Yeah.
Is this word here? He's not going to read
I
it.
think
Literally
it's
just look for
I think it's the
location.
only
Just have
thing
to look
to
at the back of the agenda.
Sadly.
I just
look
look
at
and I
only
yeah.
scan
I'm
for
out-
that.
So don't
I'm outvoted.
Don't read it.
so it's
Yeah.
fine.
I
so
think
just
it's-
don't read.
I know, I just want
Don't
us to
read what
move
happens
on. This
there.
is the fastest way to do it.
Yeah.
Not
So
only
no
you're
one
doing
look at the
it, Rythian.
agenda deck. Yeah. Just don't look. No. It says nothing about
Then
adding
yeah.
new locations.
So-
And yeah,
They
this is
should be
this is an
in
old
Yeah.
agenda deck. This is not the return to
Yeah.
agenda card.
Again-
They should be in play.
It's their fault. They should have noted it here in city
Yeah.
cards. Remember to add blah blah blah. Or they so that it,
And look, they
it's
also
not- yeah.
link from the return to one. Wait, oops. Why
Yeah.
is there clues on it? Why is it flipped? Oops.
put it back in your hand. No, you don't. Just put it back in your hand and then place it. That will make it work properly.
Yeah, okay. I put it in my hand place so you can do what you want with it now.
Yeah.
But you see, they loop off that bottom one. This is the return to stuff.
It should be whatever.
See,
we know it's
yeah,
right.
it flipped it
No,
automatically for me
I
as
just
well.
like it just I flipped it the wrong way. That's the thing.
Ah.
This is correct. Okay. Right. With all that aside, it's still the investigator phase. We advanced. We now want to try to do as many as we can as many as possible. We have 2 left before we go to the 3rd agenda. I didn't see how many Doom wars on that one. I didn't check. And yeah, so we now have the option to try to go here as well.
And we drew one
this
of
one
them
spawned at one
afterwards.
point. Yeah, he should have spawned there. And then Sukopian, we haven't had anything happen to yet.
Bullshit, he's
Right.
going there. No.
That's
No,
where
no.
he spawns.
Doesn't matter. We've already had such a fucking massive disadvantage. Like the fact that we
He's
didn't
not got
have his-
Hunter. It means nothing. He's got no Hunter. It's
Was
okay.
he in
It's
the
fine.
discard pile?
Yes, he was.
Yeah, which
Then
I
he's discarded. We didn't have these
I drew-
locations. We're already
I
at a
drew
massive
him after the location
disadvantage.
should be there.
You've not had a turn.
I'm talking like two Doom encounters ago. I drew that card and I didn't put it in because we didn't want those locations.
Yeah, and we're not putting it in because we're already at a massive disadvantage for having been fucked with the locations.
This
Arguably, we should
been
fuck
fucked.
these.
This is not a massive disadvantage.
Because we of course we've been fucked big time because we
Why?
would have investigated. Oh, I'll explain to you if you let me finish this
Yeah.
sentence. Because
Yes,
we would
I
have,
just said one word. I apologize.
Well, it's no apologies necessary. We would have went to these locations, investigated them. We would have incorporated them into our movement, our positioning. Would have incorporated them to how we would have played the game. We are definitely at a disadvantage for having these been added now. There's absolutely no way we're adding another enemy to them. That's stupid.
Okay, I agree with Nilesy.
I don't, but I don't care enough. I'm happy to put them in the.
That's why I'm.
Discord,
I don't. I
In
don't
fact,
mind. I don't mind.
before you
Yeah.
placed them, I was actually going to say
Yeah.
we should arguably flip them because we would have investigated them. But if you're happy,
Why
just
would
putting
you
that
say
back,
we would have been like that? Would have been actions that we spent to go here rather than to go here. Like we
Precisely.
are now like giving ourselves
That is-
3 actions.
No, what? No, do you not understand that we?
I'm gonna say we move on. Like we spent 10 minutes on this entire thing. Like let's just move on because we have a lot left to do. before-
We've put the locations in. We haven't got the enemy in. We've done a mismatch of good and bad. So
Yeah.
we're at a net neutral.
Let's get a move on, I guess. But I hope everyone is generally okay with what
That's
happened.
fine.
If anyone has a
hope-
problem
let's
with
keep
me
moving,
getting rid of
let's
the
keep
enemy, they
moving,
can
let's keep
Yeah.
email me. And
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
put
Just
in your email.
everyone. I want the
We're
board lords to
good.
be on the same
I
page
want
and have a
to-
good time
I want to
and
just
be
keep
ready
this
to move
moving.
on.
Yeah, we get it,
Alright,
Zylush.
so
But
Zylush,
yes, we're all happy.
No,
Yes,
Nilesy
thank you.
finished his action, so it's us 3 now
Alright.
with actions.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right. So I think our goal is to try to get as many
Or
of these
you
as we
need to deal
can,
with this, though.
obviously.
Mm.
I'm
I'm going down to the custodian. I'm going to go
who
to the
has the
custodian.
most? Okay, you're gonna go for the coast. Who has
Yeah.
the
What are the
most
fucking clues here, though, Breeh, man? Come
strength
on.
card?
Well, I was going to deal with the strength guy, but I can't with all these clues on it. I was going to use all
I mean,
my wolf mask on it.
I'm the books guy, and the guy with the clues. I need to
Well, it's about
like
fucking
both of those
time you
things. I
just
need to
woke
fix
up about
custodian.
that fact. He's been sitting there for 10 years.
So Silas, I think I could probably be able to help you with these
I
cruel
don't want to
interrogations,
do it yet.
right? No, I was gonna say I
Clear.
don't think we do it yet. We do them when we're done and we're deciding. Okay, now we're gonna get
Yeah.
the cards, right?
So don't worry
Until
about
that
yet.
point, we let them sit there because otherwise they're
Also,
gonna
like,
keep.
Yeah,
Right.
until at least
Now
after the encounter
there's-
deck. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I can.
Okay,
I'll-
Rythian,
I
did
can do
you
that.
say you wanted to
Running
evade
around.
this guy?
Yeah. I'll go for this guy. We have activated the device, right? So
Yes,
he's no
we
longer
have,
loose.
yeah.
So he go. Sorry. So he goes on me. That was one action. I am going to try to evade this guy. So this is a 3. Sorry. Before I do that, I play Moxie. It's back, baby. Which
For
has
now.
me bam and bam. So bam. Yeah, he is on me. I evade with the resources. Bam. To make it, and then I evade. I get the resources. 4 versus 1. I pop high roller to make it make it 6 versus 1. Yeah, that's the math. Yeah. Hello, sign. Very nice.
You're so lucky.
He's evaded. Get my things back. I draw a card. Hello, mob enforcer.
You're so
I'm so
lucky.
lucky, aren't I,
Hello,
Nilesy? I'm so
sign.
lucky.
You're so
Um,
lucky.
He's evaded. I did succeed by bunch, so I'm gonna draw 2, and I'm gonna get 2
Why
resources.
do you have 2 enemies in your weakest weaknesses, man?
He's fine. He's
Because-
rich. He's gonna pay him off. Just pay him
because-
off. Go on.
I had a different weakness first, but I ended up putting mob enforcer
Yeah.
instead. I
Just
can't
pay him
remember
off.
what
Give him
the-
his money.
Yeah, basically, that's probably what I'm gonna do because I already have this guy to happily evade. So yeah, I'll just so I moved 1, I evaded 1, I then paid money for this guy to get rid of him for my 3rd. And for my last action, you guys wanted me sort of over here to help with stuff, right? no.
If you can do these clues like Nilesey's asking, that'd be good.
I not really.
No.
If I had microscope, yes, but that got taken away.
Or your thieves kit, which also went away.
I could maybe start working on Great Library, because that's only a 2 shroud, so that's maybe more doable. The downside is, of course, that there's 2 Great Libraries there who... Oh, these are hunters now, by the way. Well,
No,
that
they're not
happened this turn.
observers.
No, but we realized what year it is, didn't we?
Oh, yes,
So yeah,
yes,
but that
yes,
happened.
they
That
are.
happened this
Okay.
turn, so we haven't
Yeah,
moved
yeah,
it,
yeah.
but they are going to start moving.
They are
yeah,
coming.
okay.
So Zylush, there's things to kill.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a 2 shroud, so that's maybe doable more so than the other ones. Anyway, with 1 action left, I play Emergency Cash for 3, and that's it for me. I'm here. I'm ready. I'm going to be evading him again, get some stuff. But yeah, I would like to try to move in and help get activations done when I can. Anyway, that's my turn.
No, Zylush, do you want to go in?
I'm trying to think. I'd rather not engage with an enemy this turn, so I can flip my discipline back over.
Yeah.
Sunburn has died, yeah.
Which also means.
Yep.
Which also means that I can't be in the location next to it just yet, because
they'll walk in
before the round end, which makes avoiding it useless.
So
I'm
where
gonna
are you
just
right
chill-
now?
I'm
You
gonna-
could chill.
I'm gonna
You could
check
chill in
one
a
of
hiding
these-
spot.
I'm going to check.
Where
one of
are
these
you
two.
right now? Oh, you're over there. Okay.
I'm going to
yeah.
check one of these bottom 2 places.
Okay.
This thing is like, there's no point in going for this scholar.
No,
We'll
no.
never leave
He's
that
happy.
place, and
We're quite
figured
happy
that
leaving
out.
him there. Yeah.
1, 2. I'll go to the vaults.
Okay.
Discard each non-card weakness card in my hand. You have no cards in your hand. You
Oh.
read about Earth.
Ooh, that's an
You
easy
have
one.
fewer than 5 cards in your hand.
For
Draw
Rythian.
cards until you have exactly 5 cards in your hand.
Victory point. So.
Wow.
Okay. Actually, I will do that next turn because I kind of
Okay.
want to have
Victory
no
points in
cards.
Yeah,
So
if
I
you have
can
no
get my
cards, you
discipline
get
back.
flip your thing as well.
Yeah.
That's excellent.
I'll
for
do
you,
this
yeah.
next turn.
Okay, so I was going to ask. So, yeah, if we want to get this one done, then it would help if I took a couple of clues from it. I don't
Yeah.
really want to spend all my turns getting all 4 clues.
You
I could take
well,
like 1 or 2, right?
Could you leave? You want to go and get the custodian, right?
Because I
You
really
could
want to do the custodian, yeah.
Well, when you leave, you could take one with Glinda, whatever.
Ooh, good point. Actually, no.
No, the position
Feel
doesn't
it.
work out.
Okay,
You'd
okay.
have to
Now, see,
land
that's a
here,
great
yeah.
point. That's a great point. I
Unless you
will
move
take at
back.
least 2 of these clues before leaving,
Okay.
and then go down to the custodian. That'll help your test on it.
I don't see
Sure.
how it
You
works,
can
to be
move
honest.
there to move 1, and then.
Hmm.
Well, it's only.
And then my Eon's chart will allow me to investigate to take another one and move as well.
Yeah, she does. She does exhaust though. So yeah. But
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so I'll move in for an action. Tap Genet, move a clue to here. I will then use my Eon's chart to investigate. It's 5 versus 3. Fieldwork tapped, so it's 7 versus
So yeah,
3.
9 overall, by the way. From
Victory
what I've
points,
counted,
yeah.
Victory points.
What did I say? 7 versus 3. 9 versus 3 with Eureka. 9 versus 3 Eureka. Success. Get the clue. And Eon's chart allows me to move. Lucky Cigarette Case gives me a card because I succeeded. I also had Lone Wolf as a resource for that. Yeah, okay, there we go. So that's an easier test for you. Got 2 actions left. 1, 2.
Not bad. Not
Enemy
bad.
phase. Sadly, Breeh, these both go to you and attack.
Yeah.
Let me think
Maybe
about
don't
that.
go there yet.
Please say somebody would have stopped me.
You've got a squire to kill, Bree. That's not so bad, honestly.
No, it's bad.
It's
That's
bad.
a lot of, yeah.
It's not that bad. It's 1-1. Give me a breast.
I
The
also
temple,
like
Bree.
I
The
also like
temple.
staying here. In fact, in that case,
I'll wait to fuck. Get the fuck down there, man.
You're allowed to.
I'll play
if
out
you're
my
rather-
with my 3rd action instead. Thanks to Zylush for reminding me about the enemies.
Yeah,
I'm gonna play
yeah.
out my other
Yeah,
ally.
yeah. Well, you know what has to happen. I'm sorry, Breeh, but
What you want me to write it? Oh, come on! At least write in my red.
no.
Fucker.
So they're there, and that's the
Oh,
only.
That one is not a hunter.
Twine puts another charge on my chart.
Okay, then we are in upkeep phase.
Okay. Upkeep.
At the end of upkeep, I get to flip this discipline.
Can I fast play a card just whenever?
No,
if it-
it's fast still has to be on your
Fast is
turn.
on your turn only, unless it says play anytime.
Do you want this guy, Rythian?
Yes, please.
Mhm.
Cool. I can go if no one is particularly worried.
It's a counter phase, my man.
What's in counter phase?
Oh yes. So I don't go actually. 6.
But you
we are one
do
away.
draw the card, Rythian. As you said, it's your
Yeah.
turn to go.
Eldritch Accord. You may draw one card. You may choose to discard up to 2 cards. Test will. Okay. I have 3. Versus if I start now, it's 2.
Cheers. Oh, actually, I need to do that fucking Eureka card. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I needed to do my melancholy as
Just
well.
do it now.
Yep, I pass.
Hey.
Okay. I am not going to draw a card. No, it's only 2 horror. I'm quite happy to take that actually.
Yeah,
So
you're
yeah,
fine.
I will draw a card because I may draw a card, and then I'm going to try that 3 versus 3. Should I spend some money on this to make it a higher chance to succeed? I could at least beat the 3. Yeah. Okay. So I high roller to give myself a +2, making a 5. I then spend 1 resource from Moxie to get it 6. So now it's 6 versus 3. Easy.
-1.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's only -1.
If you had failed, you would have had to put it on the Moxie, though, eh?
No, I could still put it on Iktaka, Leo, and
Really?
stuff. So yeah,
It's just because he
Yeah,
puts
yeah,
on
it-
himself as
it's
him.
if I
Oh,
don't have
yeah,
any
yeah,
other
yeah,
soaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Also-
Alright, it's good.
Yeah.
2 of those now.
Bear with me.
And you have more than 2, I suppose, so.
Yeah. there's no-
Inexplicable Cold, test agility 4. Choose discard to take a
Inexplicable
damage.
cold.
Ooh. I don't suppose you have any agility cards you would like to help with this.
Rythian has tons of agility.
I'll throw hiking into this, so it makes it 5 versus 4.
Rythian?
Oh, do you need agility?
Maybe. I don't know. I could take
Yeah.
this. I could take this. I could take. No, I've got soak.
You're okay even if you fail. Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. 5
I'm fairly happy
versus...
tossing in, but again, it doesn't double, so it's the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So 5
But
versus
so
4.
it's up to you. Like I
Yeah,
will
I'm fine.
commit
I'm fine.
that.
Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. 5 versus 4.
Fine, guys.
That is a -1. A success.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Captive Mind again.
That's fine considering where I'm at.
Mm.
In fact, it's even better because that'll give you 0 cards maybe. For that.
Yeah. That
Right.
saves. Yeah, that literally
Target.
saves you an action if you lose. Yeah.
-2.
-2, so
Which
you
is-
get to keep
All
one
but
card.
1 card.
You get to keep 1 card. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
This is-
Since you have 3, right?
Yeah.
And that is -2. That means your modified skill value is
I only
1.
get to keep 1.
Therefore, you get to discard all but 1 card from your hand.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, in that case,
Hopefully it's a card that you can get
Discard.
play or something as well.
I'll discard this. I'll discard. I don't think safeguard is going to be really useful this game.
Not anymore now.
And I will discard guts.
Alright.
Okay.
We're on to the action phase.
Indeed.
I'll go first. just
Sure.
'cause It's simple. I will play emergency cash.
Nice.
Yeah.
2, 3. Then I will
You have no card in your
remember
hand?
that I read about Earth.
Read
Read
about the Earth.
Earth.
Okay.
And then for action number 3, I can either move here to intercept these 2 keepers, or I can go to the Aeneid
Please?
Observatory.
If you can intercept them, I can go in and start on Custodian.
Well, I can't, as in, I can intercept them in the enemy phase.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
they
okay.
can come to me. I only have 1 action.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. You could go to the halls of Pernacus and then use the on-card ability to move to that location and engage.
He hasn't got any
them.
cards.
He doesn't have any card in his hand, so he can't do that.
The blind.
So yeah, I can either be here and let them come to me in the enemy phase, but that means that you guys can't go through there.
We'll be
Have you
stuck
not
here
got-
for a turn.
You're not
Yeah.
gonna- wait, that's 10.
Well, the other
Have
thing
you
I
not
can
got
do is to
nimble?
go to the alien conservatory.
I mean,
and see
I'll
what
come
that is.
back, move another clue out with Janae from that place, so it's not a bad
come on,
turn.
That's too much. Have you not got nimble?
No.
Just have Rythian fucking get in there and flip them.
I can maybe. There's a bunch of them, and they have 3, so
They're
not
really high on
effortless.
evade.
Don't come
Yeah.
back
They're
here.
not
Breeh.
really
I don't
high.
want you-
They're
I
not
don't want you
really
back
high.
up here.
Well, I mean, if they're there, I can't do anything at butt now, see?
Well, don't come up here.
Alright, so the other thing I can do is I can go to the alien conservatory just so we can see what we need to do there.
Yeah, good idea.
At that point, these
Yeah.
will come to us.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, you
Unless
need
you
to
guys
put this
leave
turn.
there. Like, do you guys need to stay there?
No, but we
Or
are
we'd have to
aiming
move,
towards
we'd
to
have to
go
move
to
a
the left
location
side.
away
Wait,
to
really?
not be...
I can't take him this turn anyway.
Yeah, but
No,
by being
but if
here,
you
at least
move
they'll
here-
come to you.
We can move them to you rather than moving them to us on the enemy face.
Yeah. But that's,
So you guys-
that's
So they'll still be there this turn. That's true. But yeah,
I really disagree with you guys not doing in this turn.
I don't mind trying to.
I know,
do them,
but
to be
it's
fair,
the
yeah.
world that it is, though.
It's
we
not.
can't go in there.
You can.
I'll just go here. You guys don't do anything this turn.
No, I'm gonna do stuff.
And me do.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Just so I know.
Okay, you know what I'll do?
Move the
Do
clue
you
out
want me
here
to
so
go
I
in
make that
there? Do you
easier.
want me to go in there and I'll soak it? I'll just get them
I
on
thought
me.
you wanted to do this test, Nilesy.
I do, but I also know the tempo. We need you in that location. I don't want you to waste the entire turn doing nothing.
It'll
I
take
can
me 2, maybe 3
I
rounds to
can
get
take
custodian.
them on me this turn, and then I'll take a 1-1-1-1-1-1. That's fine. And then Zylush comes and gets them off me next turn. Not a big deal. He just hits them
But
off.
we got... So then
Yeah, I'll
when
go
do we
back
do
for
this
that.
test?
I can't.
I'll go back for it.
just-
I'll go back for
I
it.
can't just hit them off
Why?
because they have 4 health. I can't one-shot them.
Yeah, I trust you can
So I can
two-shot.
kill one of them.
Kill one of them, engage one of them.
Potentially, yeah.
But then I can come back for the strength thing. But I want you and Rythian to like if I do this, we have 8 actions. Sorry, 7 actions enabled from both of you. If we just wait, you guys are going to be floundering around, and I think that's low. I think it's bad.
I think we've got time, but
okay,
I'm happy with accelerating.
Okay. So, Breeh, I can go engage them, and you can move past. All right.
Well,
We go
if
for that?
Nilesy does go first, at least you can slide one of them, so you don't have to worry about 2.
Sure. Yeah. I thought
Sure.
Nilesy was going towards the construction room.
Well, yeah, it all
That's
depends if
also
I'm
the
going
idea.
down here, wherever. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's rather than him going all the way and then like being stuck, you know.
If
So what I would
going in
do-
there, I could just go to the conservatory instead.
So I'm just let's talk about what my plan would be. Right. First, evade Scientist of Yoth. Bam. He's
Yeah.
evaded. 1 action. First of all, assuming that works, right? I then have 3 actions left. I move in for 1, and then I attempt to evade the 2 of them. With as much as I can. It's likely I won't be able to evade one of them, which means I take a hit because they're alert, and then they'll be on me, and I'll take. But you know, like I have some health
Yeah.
Yeah,
generally.
you got a lot of souls.
So
If I could
You know.
if I could mastermind this a little bit, if Zylush moved to here instead on his turn, Nilesy
Yeah.
moves to here, slides one of them to here,
No,
so at least one of them's out of your way, and then that one
No,
will go
no,
to
no,
Zylush
no,
next in the enemy face.
I'm not gonna. No, that wastes my turn then for no reason.
But then I know it does a little bit, but I mean it prevents Rythian from throwing himself with a grenade, and we
No,
get one of them
Rythian
to go
has
to
far-
Zylush and one to
Rythian
Rythian.
has more than enough soak.
Yeah, but how's he gonna get rid of them next round?
We'll deal with that.
Another
next round.
potential
He
failed
can
evade
he can
checks.
evade them. Yeah, he's an evade character. That's what he does.
well, I
He
mean,
used to be,
not
and
as
now
much
he's like-
anymore, but yeah, I have much
Sure,
less
your
of an
deck
evade one
is
now.
loaded with
I'll
evade
still
cards,
try.
double.
I'll still try. Like that's my point.
I'm not
right?
gonna
I'll
come
still
down
try.
just to slide a character away. That's
Okay.
pointless.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. So Silas,
Well,
you
in that
go.
case,
You
I'll
go
go
check
here.
your conservatory instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So conservatory. While you're in the conservatory, decrease your maximum hand size by 2. Doesn't matter. I have no cards. I can do a test.
Oh
Uh,
shit! That's a
Will one if I
triple
succeed.
test.
I can do that.
Huh.
I mean, I have
Huh.
the right stats for
A
this.
triple test. Yeah.
Especially
cool.
because I will have my. This will flip at the end of this turn.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
could do
Yeah.
this next turn.
Interesting. Okay.
Mm. Okay. So that was the end of Silas's round. My turn. I will start. I will try to evade this guy.
Wait, Rythian, can I hold you? There is something I can do then. Actually,
Okay.
on the slide, I can move here, slide him to here,
That actually does save you some.
that works.
That saves you time.
Saves me in action.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
And
fair.
also, he won't come to you.
Well, he will in
like-
He is
Oh, he's
Hunter.
not. He
He
is
is still
Hunter. Yeah,
Hunter.
in the enemy phase, he'll go and
Yeah.
attack Rythian
He
again.
will
So
He'll
that's
attack
still
two
you.
go
health.
on me.
Yeah,
He'll
we
still
don't
go
want
on
that.
me,
It's two
so-
health on him.
Is that
Yeah, I'd rather
bad?
not have that, to be honest. No, that just means I'm gonna take unnecessary 2 health
Sure,
damage.
sure.
I
Okay,
appreciate the attempt,
Would have
but
been cool.
yeah. I'm just gonna have to try as best I can. Right. So 4 versus 1. I cannot high roller, but I do have some other stuff I can do. I don't think I need this one. I might just try for the 4 versus 1 for here, this guy. So, yeah, 4 versus 1.
By the way, does anybody
I have
realize
the
who the
money.
custodian
I have
is?
the money. Yeah, I also realize who it is.
Yeah,
Alejandro, I think?
It's Alejandra.
it's gotta be
Think so.
right. It's gotta be.
If
Alejandro's
His
you
the
see
mannerisms.
something about him
His
seems
mannerisms.
familiar.
That's clearly him.
Yeah.
Alejandro was the boss. He was the one who sent us here.
Remember
In his
that,
human form, yeah.
Remember that we, one of these people are now walking around in our body,
Oh, so
and we
this
are
is
walking around in their body.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
this is his mind
This
in a snake
is-
Oh,
body.
very good
Alejandro's
show.
mind in his thing. That's what I think.
So that the
Yeah.
Alejandro we were talking to wasn't the real one.
Yeah,
No, it's
when
a
he
snake.
came back there,
man.
he's like killed them because he was one of the Ithians, basically.
Okay, okay.
That's-
All right, yeah. Anyway, so 4 versus 1. I have the resources, so I will just make it safe because that also means I get the pickpocketing. So I activate Streetwise, making it 7 versus 1. Easy peasy. He is very much evaded. Bam. First of all, that was a success by 2 or more, so I get to heal the horror from it. And then I get to bam, draw, resource. All right, that was 1 action. I move in here. These 2 engage on me. I have 3 actions left. No, I have 2 actions left.
2
because I
actions
moved.
left.
Right. I am going to attempt to evade the first one. I have 4. Should I have? No, I'm keeping these for commits instead. 4. I will commit stealth. Normally I would love this, to be honest, but without my ability, it doesn't seem that good. It just, So I'm committing this, making it now 8 versus 3. I think that I am fine with 8 versus 3. Yeah, of course.
Of course. Magnet.
Of course. Which means they hit me for 1 each. I put that on my... what the fuck?
Because they are alert. Yes.
They'll
Yeah,
both
yeah,
hit
yeah.
you. Just one of them.
No.
I think you
One
meant
of
both
them hit me.
stats. Yeah, one of both
Yeah.
stats.
Okay, well, right. That was 1 failed evade, which means one of them is guaranteed now to hit me in the enemy face, which sucks. Roger. Yeah, it really sucks. It's probably gonna end up killing. No,
Nobody-
I can
what?
I can
You're fine. You're
survive.
totally fine.
I can take a hit on a Tonka.
You've got starting health, and all your guys are totally.
Nilesy, I can't take health without losing Moxie. That's what I'm after.
Well,
I don't want to lose the
Moxie,
Moxie.
man.
No, I don't want to because it's quite good.
We'll put it on Leo DeLuca. It's 1-1.
That was what I just said.
Oh.
Anyway, right. The final evade is 4 versus 3. Let's commit quick thinking. Hopefully, I can get an extra action then. to
6
maybe try
versus 3
again.
then.
So now it's 6 versus 3. I streetwise to make it 9 versus 3. 4
9
versus
versus
3.
5. 5 versus 3. 4 versus 3. Damn it.
Still
Should-
not enough. I
Can
should
you-
have committed
why
more.
Did you use Moxie?
No,
He
but I
did-
would
he
have
did
used
use Moxie.
I
Oh,
did.
Moxie.
No, I didn't use Moxie. But I what I should have done is I should have spent even more resources on Streetwise to beat the -5, but I wasn't thinking.
So
I
can we
thought
just say
I
you
was
used
okay.
Moxie? Because that's where. Why would you not use Moxie?
If you're okay with like
Yeah, of course I am. We were
I was
just having an
I was
argument
just
about
rushing.
Moxie. If you're not
Yeah.
using it, then I'm gonna have a problem.
I was just rushing, right? Thinking about it, I would have tried to overbeat it because it's very important.
Go for it.
I was just
Go
rushing,
for
so
it.
I
I
didn't.
think this is fine. You've
Oh,
got the
yeah.
resources. You would have
Yeah.
definitely used them.
So I pop
This is
1
snafu.
from Moxie to give me 1 extra, which means -5. So I still am 2 above. Bam. This guy's evaded.
You get an
I
extra
still have 1
action, but that's
left
free.
because of quick thinking. So last action attempt. Now 3. I have 4.
Is Moxie used up now?
No. This is a free use. It just costs resources to use
Right.
basically.
I mean, the streetwise is better anyway.
Yes, but at the time all I needed was 1 extra. So I
Mhm.
didn't need to spend 2. I just needed to spend 1. The main reason for Moxie is to stat bonuses. Anyway, final 4 versus 3. Pop another Streetwise to making it 7 versus 3. And pop another Moxie to make it 8 versus 3. Bam. Also evaded.
Clinical.
Sick.
That's a lot of resources, but it got done. Yeah. Okay. I'm done.
All right, cool. This is my part of it then. I'm alone now, which is nice. So I get 1 resource from my lone wolf. I spend a charge on my Eon chart to move for free, and I'll investigate this location. My 6 books versus 3 shroud. That's a 0. Goodbye yet again, unspeakable oath. That was a free action. I move in for my first action. Fieldwork gets tapped. I have 5 books, 7 books on the custodian's 3 test. So,
Yeah.
7 books versus his 3. Pressing the button. That's a -1. I take one of my. Do I take one of my clues? Yeah. Put it on him.
Place
Yep.
one of your clues on it. Yeah.
Place one of my clues. All right, he's got 1 clue on him.
Hmm.
That was my second action. My third action is again to parlay with him. My 5 books versus his 3, adding perception, making it 9 books versus the 3. Another success, another clue. There we go. That's me. And a card for my perception. And also a card for my lucky cigarette case.
Okay. I'll go 1.
And also a resource for my Milan.
I will fast play out Augur. No, yes, Augur, yeah.
I'm back.
For
Sorry.
1.
I couldn't take it anymore.
Also,
I
I'll
had
move a
to
clue
take
with
it.
Janae back to there.
Yeah, I get it.
And then, yeah, I'm going to do an investigate here. I'll succeed with Augur. And when I put Augur, so I'm going to shuffle Augur back into my. If you discard Augur, this test is successful. You shuffle Augur into your deck to put Hope or Zeon to play. Augur goes away. Hope comes into play. I get the 1 clue. That's my turn.
Nice.
Nice.
So we all kind of need a couple of clues, right? If we want to get this 10.
Yes. And I currently have 0. I mean, the thing is though, I don't. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need to, because
Well, 10 is cards.
yes, we need 10 cards each.
Can
All
I,
of us
no-
need 10
no
cards
clues.
in our hand.
Can
Yeah.
I ask, how the fuck do we do this? I'm not super. Like,
So,
we have to all do it on 1 turn, right?
Basically, yeah, because otherwise
Mhm.
upkeep happens and we do the
You gotta
thing.
scout
yeah.
back down
So
to.
let's say we all have 3
yeah.
clues, right?
Yeah.
Then we all are going to draw 1, 2. So yeah,
Probably
so we're all
like
gonna draw
7
2,
cards with
4,
3
6.
actions.
We're gonna say 6. Yeah, plus exceeded minimum 1, so 7.
Yeah.
So we're all gonna draw minimum 7 cards. So we need to have 3 clues and 3 cards, right?
I have.
We
Yeah,
all have
I
to say
could
that?
really use.
Also,
I could really use
if
some
you
clues.
if you do it from the Rythian orrery as well,
also
you're
has no
increased hand
clues.
size.
Zaz has no clues and he's in a real bad position. So we need
Yeah.
to help him out a lot. He needs to stop. We need to stop you. We need to get you in amongst us so we can help you out with these cards, maybe. Because you're in a bad.
Well, he's got 6th sense for getting clues.
Yeah, we need to get you.
And
some
that is a 2
clues.
shroud.
Oh yeah, you could get these ones. That's true. Oh yeah. That's a good idea.
I
Zealous
guess.
needs
Yeah,
at
but
least
if
3
he's in there,
clues.
his hand size is very small because he
Yeah,
already
he
has
can leave
reduced
there
to
though, but he
100,
needs
yeah.
3 clues. So do you.
Yeah.
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 Hand size right now is not important. It's the clues
do I
of
need
getting
3
him the
clues?
clues.
It's just we've just done a bit of the math.
So that you
There's
have
some
a
cards.
huge drawing engine with your clues.
Oh, because you
Yeah.
need clues, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's just a bit of.
Okay,
how we've-
So
anyway.
Nilesy, take this action. So we're moving on. You had your last
Yeah.
action, Nilesy?
Yes, sorry.
Okay. Then it's Silas, right?
Enemy
Yeah.
phase. Oh, it's Silas hadn't
No,
gone.
Silas-
No,
Silas
you
is
already
gone.
did your
That was
turn,
the
right?
first to go.
Yeah.
You just
Enemy
didn't flip.
phase. No hunters that aren't
No.
invaded already. Yep. Upkeep. Ooh, that's a nice little card to have right now.
So because my
Oh,
hand.
yes.
Oh wow,
Okay.
what a card to
By the
draw.
way,
Wait, no, I didn't draw.
apologies if I'm like speeding anything up. I have a hard
Oh,
out to
no,
H+5
we-
for
we know.
anybody that might not know.
Okay. I
Uh,
didn't know.
Also remember, hand size
Well,
max
chat
is
didn't either,
6
and I didn't
right
want
now.
them thinking.
I
So
knew,
yeah,
I knew.
Encounter phase.
yeah. Obviously Nelson needs to discard 1. Okay, encounter phase. So we are at
Yeah, I'm just
6
thinking which
now,
one.
or what?
6 out of 7, yeah.
Okay.
In that case, this flips. because I don't
Hey.
have- So I have more.
So you get back after 3. Who's starting? Me?
I am, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
I also
Thanks
do
for
remember.
reflection. Alien Conservatory. This is
we
not
have
Loot,
read about
which means
this,
different.
yeah.
Yeah, it's on Silas. Well,
He's a
at
big
least
boy.
he's the fighter. So he's tanky as
Look at
fuck,
that
this guy
health.
though. But at least
Yeah.
you're the fighter.
Rythian,
yeah.
draw your card.
That was mine.
Oh yeah, that was your card. Yeah, it's Nilesy. Encanto.
Draw one card.
Ooh.
Whatever. I'll stand this card. I'll draw a card. And then the field takes you test head split.
Test, yeah, test right now. It's so
Takes
huge.
0.
Yeah. So you take 2 horror basically. Yeah.
I take 2 horror.
Yeah.
No, he places one of his clues down.
Yes. You also need to place one of your clues. down, but
12.
yeah. Then you take a horror also. Yeah.
Do I take 1 horror or 2 horror? What's...
Two
Field
horror.
takes 2
Place
horror,
one
please.
clue down and then you take 2 horror.
Sorry, Silas.
Really? Oh my god, really?
Another
Fuck off.
There is
Pull
2
another
captive
one?
subjects on you.
That's a problem. That's a problem.
That's fine.
Mm.
Honestly, you'll probably kill one and then the other one will hit you. Probably, right?
And then we got these 2 on you.
Yes.
That
Okay.
project just dies.
That was Mythos. Oh, it died? Oof.
Yes, I killed it on purpose.
Oh, harsh. Harsh.
Okay.
Right. Investigator phase.
Wait.
This guy gains Hunter, by the way. But
He
no,
was,
he,
vacant, he was exhausted.
he just read it up.
Wait,
Yeah, he just
weren't
read it
we
up.
meant
Yeah.
to go on with the agenda? I don't think we added a Doom.
No, we did.
I pressed the button to add the Doom. I did, yeah, I think.
Yeah.
There's timestamps next to so much Doom. On
Yeah,
the-
Yeah,
Doom.
that would be nice, wouldn't it?
I think we were. I thought.
No, I think we're at 7. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think
There's
we
a
should be at 7
timestamps button, hold
because
on.
if you look at it, it says shuffled encounter, discard into deck, and that was a while ago.
After
so,
we,
yeah.
yeah. Okay, so we're at 7. Yeah.
Shuffle the encounter discard pile into the encounter deck. Okay. If the custodian is in play and not controlled,
should we
move it to a
redo our
location with the
encounter
most
cards?
No,
clues.
We should do our-
no,
redo
no.
our encounter
No,
cards.
no, it's fine. We'll go with it.
We're
Um,
absolutely not doing that.
Custodians in
Okay,
play
oh,
and not
Silas.
controlled, but move it to a location with the most clues on
This
it.
helps us so
It's
much.
still there. It's still
I'd like,
there, so
I'd
that's
like
fine.
Zylush to read this.
Okay.
As you spend more and more time in the alien city, your memories of the past continue to fade. Then a spark of hope returns to you, and you recall an object you once carried with you.
Holy shit.
One that brought you comfort when times were tough. You sift through the objects the Rythians replicated from your descriptions, and there you find it, a pendant on a silver chain. As you hold it, your real identity comes flooding back. Each investigator with a pendant, which is me, draws 2
Wow.
cards.
Yeah.
For the remainder of the scenario, each investigator with a pendant ignores any effect that would reduce his or her maximum hand size.
That's okay. That's
That
that's
is-
good
that
for you.
helps,
Really good
that
for you.
helps me
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah.
Also, it says there with each investigator with a pendant, so I think we could have bought more than one. Then.
Yeah, we could have brought more than one.
In
Yeah.
theory, yeah.
that
True,
really
not
helps you,
good,
by the
yeah.
way.
So
That's
I draw
so
2
lucky.
cards. 1,
Yeah.
2.
The pendant.
Oh boy,
from long
read this
ago.
one. How long has it been? Days, weeks, years? Each investigator maximum hand size reduced by 4.
I don't
Holy
care.
Christ.
No,
But you
we
don't care anymore, but
We
but the rest of us care a little bit.
should
Okay,
care.
max hand size is now 4 for us, except Silas. Silas is chilling at 8. No big deal for him.
Oh, thank God.
Could I
At this point
go
on, he actually
first?
doesn't really need to. Well, he still needs. Yeah,
I still
no.
need to get rid of
He
these.
still
He needs to
can't
get
get
his
to
cards.
10.
I need
Yeah.
1 clue.
Yeah, you
I
still
need
can't
one
get to
clue.
10. Yeah, if you go.
Okay, 1 clue for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so looking at this right now, right? I'm going to finish the custodian. Nilesy going to get that. Xylus might get that. We'll have 7 at that point.
Mm.
At that point, you got to imagine 7's good enough for the start working
7
on the
out of
10
8
card
seems
aspect.
pretty solid.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, not getting the custodian though.
Custodians.
No, I said
Yeah.
the custodian. I did say the
Custodian's part
custodian.
of it? Okay.
Yeah.
So what are we aiming for?
Okay.
We're aiming for custodian. We're aiming for the conservatory.
Conservatory and the
Yeah, I can do the
deconstruction room.
conservatory. It's going to take.
What
a
about
little
Great
bit because
Library?
of the captive subjects.
That's
Like
the
I said,
one I was
7 out of
aiming
8 is
for.
better.
I can go.
I
first.
was
Let's
aiming
keep-
for the
let's keep going
library.
quick because Bree has to go. Or
Yeah.
whatever. I'm gonna play Black Cat for 2.
Hey, it's out.
Yeah, that's why I killed.
Ooh,
the cat
look at him.
because-
Mm.
So Black Cat for 2. Now, because of the Black Cat, I think I'm going to risk this check. So this is against the 4, 5, 6 now because of the difficulties, right? So
5.
6.
Yes.
5 is a 6, Bree, right?
It's 3 with 2 clues on it, isn't it?
It's 4
No,
with
it's
2 clues on it.
4 with 2 clues on it.
Oh, let's look at the shroud. My bad.
So it's 6 versus my 2, 4, 6, and then I'm going to give in Shed a Light, I suppose.
Yeah.
That doesn't
to
have
make
a
it-
that doesn't have a
Oh,
Doesn't have
strength in it.
fists.
Yeah, yeah, it's
On
just
hunt, I suppose.
okay,
So that
yeah.
makes it 8. So
8 versus
Eight.
6.
8 versus 6. It's a big risk. What do you think?
Yeah, no, I don't think
But
so.
your
I
black
think
cat though is good, isn't it?
Rythian doesn't think
the
so.
black cat is good.
Nice. Success.
Yeah, he
If I-
knew. He knew.
I do the opposite of what Rythian
I know.
says.
I mean, it's the right play. It's the right. Do the opposite of me. I'm fucking like you are basically the reverse George to me in Seinfeld, where he just does the opposite of what he normally would, and it just works. You do the opposite of me, and it goes great. Yeah.
Mm.
So
Great.
I
So
didn't
now
think
we
the
have the
second
second in
text.
Oregon. Incredible. Okay.
That was only one action, else.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
One
Right. So
action.
we are at
Ooh,
5. That's
yeah.
good. That's
How's
good.
everyone's health? You're fine. You're fine.
I'm good.
You could use you could use a little heal.
Oh, my
Um,
problem here is that I'm gonna take 2 horror, which puts me kind of in lethal range.
Wow.
Yeah, if you, Nilesy, maybe you can start getting down towards him, so you start sliding some stuff
Sure.
off of him if he needs
I'm
to.
gonna move 1.
Oh,
2.
watch out for that guy. That he will engage on you.
Yeah, he'll engage.
Move him away.
He's
Move him
out
away.
No,
Fuck him away
just
then.
freeze, lads. I'm gonna move here. I'm going to discard a card from my hand to move to a different hall.
Okay,
Doesn't say
he's
could
still on
join.
you. He's still on you. Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
Rythian.
Yeah. I'm just clarifying.
I'm gonna move to here, right? I could do that. It says I can
Yeah.
move
Yeah.
to
Good. If you
another
just.
copy of a hall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does actually. Yeah.
He's on me.
Yeah.
Xylus, you said you had some lads. Would you need? Do
You
you
can
need any help?
move. Are they hunters?
They are
No.
hunters.
They are.
Yeah. you
No.
can-
Oh
you
yeah,
can
they
use
are. Yeah.
hunter.
Yeah. Because we read about Earth. Yeah.
However, if I pull them towards me, they are aloof.
Yes.
Oh
Yes,
yes,
because
because of
of
the
hiding
hull
spot.
of the thingamajig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can take 1 off me, I can kill 1.
Yeah. There you go.
Amazing. Alright.
Cool.
So I'm
Cool.
going to take 2 health, but that's chill with me.
This
Mhm.
guy is also aloof now, right?
However,
No, because he's already engaged
but
to him.
since
But
he
he
was
was
already
engaged to him.
engaged,
yeah, sadly,
something
my
becoming aloof.
the hiding spot's going to go away at the end of the next
Yeah.
turn, which is sad, but whatever.
Yeah.
It's not
But
big
it's done its job. It definitely has.
Yeah, it's helped for sure.
In that case,
Yeah.
I'll go next.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack the captive subjects twice.
deal. I just drew survival technique as well.
So
Sag.
9
Savage.
What's that, sorry?
versus 2.
I just drew survival
Oh,
technique.
oh
There's
yeah.
2 damage.
Rip.
Wait, you could have always knocked one away with your hammer.
Yeah, but if you only knock them 1, they're just gonna come
Yeah.
back at the enemy.
They got
phase.
2.
Yeah. no,
Only 1 can
only
be knocked
one.
away too. Yeah.
because I
Mm.
need to use the 3 to kill one of them.
Yeah, I see. I see.
Don't complicate it,
Um,
just kill them.
Okay, so yeah, this was still the best play. So that is 2 damage.
It was
Do that
Pog.
again.
Because the
9
hiding spot.
versus 2.
Oh!
I need to discard a card,
that's
actually.
fine.
Hold on.
They
he
have
doesn't
retaliate. So yeah,
Does he? For fuck's
it
sake.
literally says right there. Yeah.
Oh!
Puts me in lethal range again.
Yeah.
9 versus 2 again. I'm dead.
Fuck me, the auto
What?
fails, man.
So
What?
it does. So it goes. Can't do anything with that.
I'm dead.
Yep, that's it. That's it.
Uh,
Okay.
Keep moving.
Xylus,
Bree's
did you
gotta
check
go.
your
High
magnet? Why is it
five.
flipped?
What?
What?
Oh my word.
Could have done any discipline things. I don't know how your guy works, really.
I could have done the
Yeah.
discipline here, but like, you know, I would.
He-
Still take
no, you would have taken that
would have still
opportunity.
taken 2 damage, which would have put me at like.
Yeah.
It would have put me at.
Well, if you would have been, you were
3
at 2-4, right? Is what
yeah,
you
it would
were.
have put me at 3-6.
So if you
if I
activate
disciplined
this
instead.
If you
Then he
activate
would
this
have attacked,
first,
but then he would have attacked me in the enemy phase, and I would have still died.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
just draw 2
Well,
off
in
fails, you're gonna
theory,
get
yeah.
fucked, you know.
Yeah, 2 auto fails. It's back in.
keep
back in
rolling.
luck.
Oh, I mean, how
Well-
could you possibly fathom in 2 auto fails?
No, like you don't. Like you can't.
Yeah.
You can't plan your turns around. Okay, but what if I pull 2 auto fails in a row? You can't play around that. So. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, okay, we'll try
Alright,
to
which
finish
it's
the
not-
rest.
we just-
Actually,
we just
just as a
consider- sorry,
side
Dan.
note, he could have knocked the guy into me.
Well, he failed though. He didn't actually knock him.
He
On his,
beat
he
me
failed
with
that.
that.
first
It still
fight
would have
action.
killed you then, actually. So yeah, you're done.
Like if he doesn't attack, he doesn't get to knock him away.
I don't know how his
so.
push works,
Well,
so I
like,
thought
listen,
maybe he could
unless you
push it
guys
to
want
me.
a red call that I, on my first attack, you know, fucking
Knocked it away.
into
You
the
pushed
mouth.
him away.
That feels like cheating because, like,
does.
why would you have? You know, you
Yeah.
wouldn't have.
Well, because
So,
of the
yeah.
The 2 guaranteed autofills.
The aloof thing is what I was thinking.
You guys do it, but like
That's
that is very much
It's
pretending
cheating.
that you did something
think you
because
did.
that
I
would
think
be
you did,
cheating. So,
honestly.
yeah.
Does
He
this
would
make
have-
the second time he's died now?
He would have come
Yeah.
to you
Yep.
and then in the next round
Well,
and killed you.
the second time Silas's Lily has died yet, but the last one was last campaign.
Let's keep
Bree
playing.
died once this campaign. Anyway, like why 2 autofails? What can you do? That's
Yep.
just the game anyway. Right. So these are not gonna start coming to hunt
Don't worry
first
about
though. So
them.
that is the problem, and the fighter
wait,
is
yeah,
now
they
dead.
It's
So-
okay. They'll go to this spot first, which will be aloof. So we've got one round of them
I
not
think
being
you guys
deadly.
I think you guys just need to get
We
out.
get the fuck out, basically.
Yes,
with
we,
five.
we get
can't-
custodian and we get out.
I can't
what I
kill
wanna
for
do,
you guys
yeah.
anymore. So you guys need to just start preparing to get out.
Yeah, basically, like I don't have
Yeah.
the like I can maybe
Yeah.
start punching a little bit, but like it's not enough. Like I they have 4 health, you know.
No,
so-
I think we beelined up to here, like back to the.
Yeah, well, here's
beelined
the
away from
problem.
the enemies, maybe
I
the
don't-
orrery for hand
I
size.
don't have the clues
Clues.
to
Neither do
do my thing. So it's kind of a problem.
I mean, that's why you
Um,
might have to do your natural drawing, which means you definitely need the increased hand size. Because you can draw 4 cards a turn with Leo DeLuca.
Yeah, but that only puts me at 8. If I go there, I can then.
I mean, yeah, your
have
hand
my
size will be
max hand
6.
size is
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but you can still exceed it. It just doesn't.
No,
discard
only.
it. No. It's
Yes,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah, if
But
you
like,
get to 8, you can just get next turn go to that. If you can, we can get you to like a spot like.
well, I'll
we
be
can
at
get-
6, right?
If you go to
'Cause it'll-
Orrery, you'll be at 6.
Yeah.
You can draw 4 times. That's you.
I get to or even max hand dice is 6. The turn will end. I'm at 6. Start of the new
Yeah.
turn. I will be at 6. 1, 1, 1, 1. Thing.
You
The
call it.
downside is if one of the cards I draw is a weakness, that's not in my hand. So
True, but they're all in your discard right now.
Well,
I'm
let's just say, well, Bree, how about you go first and deal with the custodian?
Well, I wanted Rythian to go first in case he fails an evade check, and I might have to do something with them. That's all. Because I don't take me 2 turns with this guy.
Rythian still has a lot of health and some soul.
I just want him to go
If
first. That's
we're
all. So
now
no.
leaving, Moxie's less important, and also, if you just get that custodian, we can start making a beeline to get the fuck out. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. But like, I just want Rythian to go first to see what happens with the evade because it doesn't take my turn anyway. But
okay, I'll try. Okay. They have 3.
In fact, I'm in the worst position right now.
you're okay because you're hiding spot, but you will be very in danger after that.
How do we feel about committing cards? Obviously, I want to have many cards in my hand, but if I don't commit cards, I might not be able to beat them, you know? And they have alert, so failure just means they hit me, which is not great. What do we feel? What are we feeling?
I mean, it's going to take you 2 rounds to draw enough cards anyway, so playing cards isn't really a hampering, I reckon.
So committing cards is not that bad, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's going to take you a round to go up there. That's an upkeep. So you'll get your card back, you know.
Yeah, I just think I might have to commit 2. But we'll see what we do. Okay. If you autofail, it's autofail. That is what it is. 4 versus 3. I will spend 2 to make it 7 versus 3. Can we rely on that? Yeah.
Just quickly to offer you this, if I do go first, I can always move in and engage one of them off of you. And also I'll be there then to give you cards.
So what about the
I'm
custodian?
happy, yeah, that absolutely.
Yeah, I mean,
but
that
you
should
said you
be
wanted
2
me to go
actions for me.
first.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the custodian first, though?
Let's try that, shall we?
Okay.
So I can help you out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Because I've always got Eon Chart for the free move, so I'll always be with you. Yeah. Okay, so custodian. My 5 books versus his 3. I'm going to add unexpected courage to this, make that 9 books versus 3, and also a quick thinking. So I'm going to get my extra turn. So 10 books versus 3. Yeah, 10 versus 3. There we go.
That's
-1.
a -1.
That's 1 clue on him.
Yeah.
And that
was
ended up being a free action.
Yeah. So you need
Okay,
one
so
more clue. on him.
yeah, 5
Well, it's
books
one-
versus
it's
3.
one
I've got nothing left
player's-
now.
Zas is dead.
Sadly, it still counts as 4. It sucks,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it does.
That's
Yeah.
stupid.
Because it started as 4. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. My 5 books versus 3. I haven't got higher education ready. That's what I was thinking. Okay, 5 versus 3. -2.
-2.
Success.
Got him. He's
4 on
yours.
him.
Cool. You control the custodian. Nice.
I control. Then if there are 4, I take control of him. Okay, I've got him. And also, he gives us card draw, by the way.
Yeah, it's
He
true.
gives us card draw.
That helps a lot. That's nice.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah, we're trying.
Each investigation. So
Deal with it,
okay,
guys.
so that was one action. Move in here for my second action. You want me to just engage?
I am permadeath, by the way.
Probably.
You think?
Yeah. I 100% expect. I don't see how you would survive this. I'm pretty sure you're permadead. So yeah. So honestly, keep check on this if you want, but start thinking about new investigator for the last bit.
Keep in mind, guys. I'm in a bit of a quandary as well.
Yeah. It's rough for us. It's for sure rough for us.
I'm going to use Janae to pull a clue from that location to here, just because spread them out a little bit. I've got one action left, so I could engage off of you, Rythian, and use my Eon's chart to evade it. So you only have one on you.
You want to try? Yeah.
Yeah, and then maybe I can also go to Nilesy to help him out.
I don't need help. It's just
You'll need help next round. Next
Yeah.
round, you need help.
like that guy is gonna come on to one
So
of you
the main
guys.
thing we have to do is just literally like outpace them, like run
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, I was hoping you
Basically,
guys
yes.
would move away so that he
Yeah,
would
here's
go
what's
somewhere
happening.
else.
Here we go. I'll engage off him with my last action, and I'll use
Yeah.
Eon's chart to do an evade check.
Okay.
You're not
So
gonna move.
my 3...
No, he gets a
You're
move after with
My
the
Eon
Okay,
chart gives me
okay,
move,
okay,
yeah.
sorry.
evade and then move.
3 versus 3. I'm going to throw watch this into that to make it 5 versus 3.
5 versus 3.
I'll chuck a resource into it.
Okay. And then we rage.
Okay, 5 versus 3. Failure.
You do, however, get to move, and it's not a move action, so he doesn't actually hit you. He will
Yeah.
hit you in the enemy phase, but
Well,
yeah.
he's also hit me now because he's alert. So 1 horror and
yes.
Milan, 1 damage. No, actually, final limit takes the hit.
Nice.
Okay.
There we
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Put him
He's
on top
got
of
a grave.
Frax.
No, he's got a grave. What the fuck, dude?
He was going on Frax.
He's got a
and then I'll
fucking
move to here, yeah?
grave.
Okay.
And
That
really,
was-
if you end your turn on my location, we'll get cards next turn as well.
Yeah, really, you need to not be where you are, basically, because this guy's going to come to somebody.
Absolutely, yeah. I will begin by attempting to evade this guy. So 4 pop the streetwise to make it 7 versus 3. That's basically a card draw. Well,
If you got card draw,
How am I
spend more
resource-
resources on
that's
Streetwise. Just spend resources on Streetwise.
yeah, might as well. That'll put me
Cards
down
are
at
more
1,
important.
which means I will spend on Moxie rather than Streetwise, because that will leave me at 2, which means I can still do another Streetwise if need be. So I have 8 versus 3.
Big
That is
success.
-2. Bam, he succeeded. So bam, he's evaded. Here, since I succeeded by a bunch, I get to heal 1 horror. And bam, draw, resource. That was 1 of 8. Okay. We want to end me here so they can draw. The things I'm already
Then
at.
again, you've already got cards, so you could carry on
Yeah.
going if you
No,
want to.
really, your hand size is 4.
My hand size is 4, yeah. So, but I have 3 action. 1, 2, 3. I can move here.
Oh, that
And
would
my
be
hand
good.
size will be 6.
Do it.
Oh, but
That
the thing
means
is,
Breeh is
the
on your
custodian.
own.
But wait, the custodian gives you a card at the start of the next phase, so he will give you a card after you've discarded back down.
No.
Yes, but if I go here, my hand size is
Just
6,
keeps his
which
hand.
means
So you just keep
that
them off.
my hand
Yeah,
size
okay.
is stronger, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you deal with the dude on you then, Breeh? So you're fine.
Yes, I can. Yes.
1, 2, 3 with my remaining 3 actions. I'm up here.
Presumably.
Okay, we're all
Okay.
done.
Right. That is all of us. Rip Silas. Enemy face. Let's see. This guy moves to here. Moves
Yeah,
to
but he's
here,
aloof.
but is aloof.
That guy
bam,
stays
bam.
there.
At
He
the
stays
enemy
there
face,
now.
if already enemies.
Unless
He's a
you
hunter.
be Kataring him.
Don't they immediately go on
Why
you?
would he move here? Why would he not? He's a hunter.
Because he's with you. He doesn't need to
I'm
move
a-
when he's with you.
I'm aloof. He's aloof when he's in here. You can't get me.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
you are still the closest
You are still
person.
the
so
closest
yeah.
investigator.
Oh, then
Yeah.
you guys are. I'm dead. if you
I
don't
think
have me.
Nelsey's fucked. Yeah, because like hiding spot's gonna go away,
Yeah,
and
I
they're
thought,
gonna both
I
go
thought I
in.
could move him. If you guys knew that, then you let me die.
That's why
I-
I,
I-
mentioned about coming in. That's why I said next round for you was going to be so shit.
Yeah, so be tough.
So
Hiding
let
spot's
me
gonna
come
go
in here with you then, with the
no,
Young shot.
no. I.
You want to take the bullet?
No. You go there. I'll use I'll discard a card to use Hall of Fanatus or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
And come to you, then we can work something out.
Okay.
Okay.
Great plan.
Right. So yeah, this moves here still aloof. They're all still aloof for now. Bam.
And they
That
attack,
is
but they don't attack, they're aloof.
They don't attack because they're aloof.
I do
Enemy
get an
face
attack,
is
though. I
done.
get 2 health on this,
That
yeah,
guy, yeah.
this guy hits you. Yeah.
so I'm just going to take that health.
Okay. That is the end of enemy face. At the end of enemy face, hiding spot goes away. Rip.
Put 1 on dot.
So now they go engage on you.
Yeah.
This is looking scary.
Mhm.
Okay. Fuck, this campaign is rock
Yeah.
hard, man.
And then up your face.
Up you face. Bam. I discard down to 6. I will get rid of this one. Okay. Right. Here's my worry. Can we do the 10 this round?
Let's just do encounters.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Yeah,
Encounter
okay.
phase. 1 on the Doom, and I think
Yeah.
Rythian on Nilesy.
I don't
I'll go
remember.
first.
Okay. Secret
Excellent.
door.
Secret door.
Most
Do you have to place it on
investigators. No,
somewhere?
no. Put it near me.
Put it on
near me.
Rythian. Yeah, give it to Rythian.
No,
There we go.
no reason
Perfect.
not to. Yeah.
You okay?
Banging card.
Yeah.
My encounter card.
Oh boy.
Lost humanity.
At least it doesn't take from your hand.
That's
So-
okay. Yeah, I was just wondering if I had.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is my 2 versus that. I'm going to add logical reasoning to make that 6 versus 2. 6 versus 5 even.
Hmm.
I mean, do I care about losing cards?
It's from your deck. I don't know. Like only if you're after something, a key card that you would like.
Well, I'm not, but I'm worried
Yeah.
about like where my weaknesses are and drawing them and shit like that.
Yeah. Well, if you're lucky, the weakness gets removed. You know.
Sure, okay.
If you're,
okay, yeah.
if you're
I'll just
unlucky,
take the
it
2.
doesn't. But
Yeah,
you know.
2 versus 5. 2 versus 5.
Okay.
2v5.
Assign 4.
That's a +2.
So you draw a
I'm at
card
4,
and it's
I draw a card.
4v5.
And then the
you get to
next
remove
card
one.
is removed. There we go.
Handle this one. Okay, yeah.
Done.
Okay. Okay, and me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Crypt Chill, Will 4. If you fail, choose an discard as you control. That's honestly not that big a deal. I could lose a pickpocketing, so.
Encounter phase there.
-5. Yeah, that's a fail. I lose pickpocketing.
Right, so let's have some
I
fun.
failed by a bunch, so I will heal the damage from my thing.
With my board, let's have some slidey fun. So, first of all, keep him. We'll
Sorry,
get rid of
chat.
him. Okay, cool. So I'm going to
Have to put
slide
an extension cord in.
this
which is
guy to here.
First of all,
keep the one that's damaged on you. Keep the one that's damaged on you.
Yeah,
Why?
okay, yeah.
He's got
Yeah.
3
Because I
health.
can maybe kill him. Yeah, I've got a backstab that does 3 damage.
No. Trust me. I
Why
got
keep the
plans.
healthy one then?
Well, if I could finish my fucking thought. That's my first non-action. My first
Also, as a
action.
side note, Breeh, the investigation begins now, so now you
Oh.
draw a card. You don't
Mhm.
get to wait to it.
Okay.
I'm
Right,
going
go
to
for it,
auto-evade him.
Nice. Very good.
Yes.
Fucking Miss Doyle is so cool, man. Such a
Goes
card.
back into my deck and I pull Zeal. Right, it's my first action. Right, so for my second action, I now have 1 enemy on me. I'm going to choose to discard 1 card to transfer to where Breeh is.
Yo, hello. I've made room for you.
Go. Right, hi. So
Hi.
that is my first action. I have 2 actions left. How's Breeh looking? Okay, okay. So my first action, he's going to do 2. Sucks. I've got Zeal. He's got
You
1
did.
evade. It's not so bad.
So when you
Mhm.
did your zeal thing
Yes,
to
mate.
auto evade, you did take attack of opportunity from the scientist
Why? It's an evade.
because you.
It was
is-
an evade check.
Oh, it's invade
It's an
action.
evade.
Yeah,
Nice.
it was
It's
evade
an
action,
Yeah.
You fucking guy.
So do you want to try evading him? I've got a bootsies for you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything I can give to it, but I would love to be able to evade him. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
so
only
we
a
can do
1.
3 versus 1. Yeah.
Okay, 3 versus 1.
Hey,
+1. Well, whatever.
Fucking
He's evaded.
Nilesy saved.
he is.
Hopefully,
You've made this work, you bastard.
I told you
1
I would.
action left. He's not going to be
Yeah.
here this round though. But yeah.
I am going to. Breeh is technically in range
I'm-
of death.
Oh, because of this guy. No, I'm not. I've got soak still in these two.
Okay. I'm gonna move here then.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Okay. And then Breeh.
You're there.
I'm making a beeline for this place.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to emphasize that I don't have a lot of cards, and
Yes, I know. Yeah.
I might be left.
So I
behind
want to
here.
clarify one thing also. Because of Rythian presence, if we bring an enemy to our location, we cannot use this ability.
Okay.
But we need to get rid of that first.
Very.
So that's something
if
to
there is
keep
an
in
enemy
mind
here,
of-
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
So as long as we don't have an enemy there, we're good.
Ooh,
But otherwise,
Okay. Oh, but he's a hunter as well now.
yeah, they're all hunters now.
During your turn, choose move to another copy. You know what that says? Move there.
Yeah.
You see how that says move? The card
Yeah.
says move, right? I move to another hall. Because I move to another hall, doesn't Janae then pop after a move?
Yeah, for sure.
After you move to a location, yeah. Did you use
okay,
this?
then. I'm about to. I'm going to throw Faustian Bagging away. I'm going to discard that to move to here.
Okay.
I'm going to pop Janae to pull a clue over to here. Now I've got Fieldwork popped.
Yeah.
Gives me a +2.
Yeah.
My 5 agility versus this guy that's on me.
Yeah.
And now that there's a clue here, Inquiring Minds to make it
Okay.
11. 11
yeah.
versus his 3.
Okay.
So 11 versus 3. There we go. He is evaded
Yeah.
down here. That was one action,
One action
for
to
the
evade.
evade.
But that's
Yeah.
it.
What is your guys'
Move.
plan at this point?
Move.
Get here. Get cards. Get out.
And I will wait here to give Nilesy a card next turn with the custodian.
I wish you could give people clues.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know, right?
Like we could just distribute a couple of them
Um,
fucking clues.
That's it.
Okay.
Lucky Cigarette Case gave
We're
me a
all
thing
done.
as well. Yeah,
we're
we're all done.
We're
all done.
Okay. So yeah,
Rythian,
let's
you
just.
done?
I haven't done
Yeah,
anything.
Rythian's done. He was the first one. wasn't
No,
he?
I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything this turn. I've
Yeah,
literally had my
he's
entire
also
turn
just
left.
yeah.
Yeah, I always. So let's fucking. I'm just get rid of this one just to be safe, and because then I can just pull cards anyway.
Yes.
The risk is possible weakness, I think.
Actually,
but are we okay? Actually,
I don't
If
know
you have
about
nothing
that.
else to do right now,
I
getting
don't
rid
think
of
we
that as
need
like
to
a
because
worst
we
case
have
is
no
good.
we have no
Me and Bree
Rythian at the moment.
We have 2 on me and 1 on Bree. Oh, sorry, you're just 2 on me. I don't know. It's maybe not worth it.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, but what if we pull a Rythian and it lands here?
Terror.
Then we're mega fucked. You know.
Oh, I have logical reasoning, by the way. This will get rid of a terror card if I play it, so getting rid of terror cards
Okay.
right now might be a decent idea.
I can slide an enemy away from that location as well.
What do you
You
mean? Sorry,
can.
what?
Like if
You
I'm on
can.
that location, I can
And
slide
surely
them away from
every
it.
Rythian has a spawn information, and none of them go to the orrery, so I think we're actually kind of okay. Maybe we are okay with these cards.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not all
What
of them
could
go
po-
to the
what enemy
orrery.
could possibly spawn that we've seen?
Scholars just go on us, for example. Yeah.
And there is
I mean,
2 in there.
They only have 2 health, so we could honestly probably maybe just punch it to death in theory, like if
Yeah.
that's a thing. But that again takes up our things.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
yeah,
What else are you going to do with your 3 actions? that
that's
doesn't
the
get
thing.
rid of,
Like yeah, get rid of it. Which without
I'm just
means I have
hesitant
to get
about
rid
him
of 2 cards.
discarding cards and then potentially drawing a weakness.
Yeah, that's the only worry
That's
I
what
have
I'm
at the
worried
moment.
Don't you need
But
to go get a
the
clue?
other options would be literally getting resources so I can fucking have the streetwise and shit.
Don't you need to go get a clue though?
No, I don't technically need to because I have 6 max
Leo
hand
DeLuca.
size here. I have Leo DeLuca, which means I have 4 actions. I can draw,
just
which
needs to
puts
have 10
which puts me
cards.
at 10.
So
So
Nilesy does need a clue though.
No.
And he has one. Okay.
now he
He's
has
got one,
Yeah.
yeah. He's
Oh,
also going to
yeah,
get a free card from me because of custodian. Yeah.
I think maybe unless I like if
That's
we're
when it's
worried
about
about
a bit of
if we're
hand
saying we're not
yeah.
worried about Rythian, because to be honest, like if we are, then we're worried about Nilesy as well, and that's a whole thing.
Exactly. I
So
don't
in
think
that
we
case-
should be.
In that case, 1, 2, 3, 4 resources. That's it. That's all I do. I have first
Yeah, for the agility tests.
Yeah.
Phase
Bam, bam,
restarts.
bam, bam.
Yeah, okay, so enemy phase, there's nothing coming to. Actually, they move here,
Yeah.
they move up, they move up.
Yeah.
No, this
And
guy was
that's that.
evaded actually. Sorry, so he just stays there.
Oh, yes, that's right, because you catted him. Upkeep.
Keep. I have to discard 1 card. Yeah. Poor Lonnie
Cool.
gets to go away because she has the least icons.
So Doom goes up, and you say I start.
I already added a Doom,
do,
so we're
indeed.
2. So, yeah.
Actually, that's
Oh
okay.
shit! Yeah.
That's fine.
Could be
Test heads. This is 2 versus 0. I should chuck logical reasoning into this.
Did you not want to use that to get rid of a terror, possibly?
Well, the alternative right now is that I lose
Okay, fair
all
enough.
my cards.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then I have 3 clues.
You can
Sure.
pull 9.
Fuck-
Not
fuck my cards.
9.
No, I
but
wouldn't
you
get. I
can-
wouldn't be at my hand size. I have to do this. I think.
Okay.
You're gonna get one from the custodian.
Which put you at 4. Then you move for 1, and then you have 2 actions left. You draw 1, which
6.
puts you at 6, and then when you're at 9. So if you
Yeah, I
don't
see.
activate this, you will actually be at 10 at the end. But then you have to beat it, obviously, because if you fail, you fucking lose everything. So
Yeah. The
there's
thing is that I
yeah.
could lose all my cards in hand right now because of this card.
Okay, but yeah,
Oh.
that's fair.
No,
But like,
wait. Better idea. Forewarned. I drop a clue. Goodbye card. Didn't exist.
okay,
Never
you're
existed.
still probably not going to be able to get all 10 this turn, then. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I think
I can.
we're on
I got Eon's chart for a free move.
I don't think I can anyway. So anyway, continue. Rythian, it's your turn.
yeah. Melancholy. That's not too bad.
Okay.
Let's record. You may draw a card.
I don't
Oh, there you
understand
go.
this. You may draw 1 card. You may choose and discard up to 2 cards from your hand. Test if you. I don't fucking understand. Give me a card,
Yeah, just take the card in it.
and then I click on that again.
2 versus
And then
5.
I get
3
plus
versus
1.
5.
3 versus 5.
So,
what I do?
yeah. So you failed. So you take 2 horror
What do I fail? Because I've got
because
5 cards.
you had 5 cards in your hand when
and I
you
had to
started.
beat
So it's a
that.
wheel plus
I
5. Yeah,
now I kind of understand. So I take 2 horror.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
You could put it.
Yeah,
on the
it's
black
a
after,
whatever. You got a free card out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, literally. Like, that's it. The worst possible thing this card is, like, absolute worst case scenario, is you draw a card and you
Yeah.
take 2 horror. It's really not that
Okay.
horrible, you know?
So that's 2 Hockey
Okay.
Nilesy. That's the encounter phase.
Investigate the phase,
Now
yeah.
let's
Yeah.
freeze a second.
Investigate phase.
Freeze. Can we finish the game? I feel like we
Potentially.
can. Because I drew that
Potentially.
card, we might be able to finish the game.
Yeah. So, starting the investigate phase, Custodian allows us Nilesy to draw 1 card immediately. So we draw
Okay.
1 card immediately.
Done.
Now you're at 6.
Yes.
That is your max.
If you,
That
you
you're
have,
2
you
over
move,
your maximum
you spend
hand
a
size.
clue, you draw a card.
I move here. I spend a clue to draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
3 because
And then you're over your hand size.
2,
you
but
get to
then
draw an
you're
additional
over your
1.
hand. So yeah, you have now 9 in your hand.
Yeah. You have
Then
9
draw
with 1 action
weakness.
left.
1, 2, 3,
Uh,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
No weakness.
Oh,
okay.
he's at 10.
Well,
He's at
yeah,
10.
okay.
I
So
qualify.
then,
You guys need to finish the game now, or we lose.
Yeah, yeah.
if each surviving
Because
investigator is
I
10
can't
markers
keep
on
these
image
cards.
events.
I can't keep these cards the next round.
No, no,
So
no,
you
no,
can
no.
finish.
Yeah,
You still have an action to draw, but you don't need
Oh,
to.
he
You can
used
do it.
No,
No, I used it.
that.
He used it, Rythian.
Oh, you
I
used
have,
all
I have
3?
nothing.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay,
Alright.
so
We're-
I use my Eon's chart for the free move into here. I choose and take, so I have to take the second action. Do I investigate?
Yeah.
Can I urge you to not do anything funny because you could draw weaknesses here. So don't waste stuff, if you know what I mean.
I know. It's just that I have
Yeah,
to
you
investigate
have to
because my
take 2
Eon's
different
chart.
actions. You have to either. There's
minute.
nothing to evade, so you have to investigate. Yeah. Which is
Yeah, because I
bad.
need both actions to
Yeah.
spend clues. I need both actions to spend clues. So actually, I'll investigate while I'm here because that's less dangerous for you guys.
Okay.
Why would
yeah.
you move?
We all because we all need to
I
be
have
in
to
this.
move. I was starting.
So that he
So
can have
started here
maximum
with
hand
you guys,
size.
but
He
he
wants
doesn't
the
need
maximum
it.
hand
Doesn't
size.
matter.
He doesn't need it. He
Matters.
doesn't need
If
it.
we're doing it this round, we don't
if
need
any-
it. That's
if
true.
anything, he doesn't want to move because if he has a lower maximum hand size, he draws more cards.
That's true.
Zylush is right. Zylush
That's
is right.
true.
My,
In
I
fact, I
spent
didn't
2
use it to
actions.
move in here
It's
either.
economy.
I
like,
spent 2 actions
it's
to
a
get
turn
6
economy
cards.
negative. It's the
Okay.
only person that benefits from this. Is
I
you,
need to
really.
be here
It's you.
because I
Yeah.
can't use the
Right.
really
Okay.
good
So
yeah.
Breeh, draw
Yeah.
6 cards. Let's go.
Good trap fighting Zylush.
I didn't
Okay,
need to
so
move in here either.
I'm here. I
No.
spend 1 clue. I draw 2 cards. No weaknesses. I am
You're
over
above
my
your
hand size, so I
you
draw
can
just
get one
cards.
more. Yeah.
Yeah.
No weaknesses. I spend the second clue. Draw 2 cards. Draw an additional card. 1 weakness.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9. Third action. Draw a card.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm at 10.
Rythian,
Right.
please.
My turn. I draw 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. I am at 10 cards. We win. We advance.
Thank fucking Christ.
The machine
good
whirs
spot,
with
Silas.
intense vibration.
Yeah,
It
nice,
has taken
Silas.
many hours to construct, and you have had to build it in secret, using the knowledge you have gathered from the various areas within the city. It is a strange device of rods, wheels, and glass, about the size of a small filing cabinet. A circular mirror in the center sends your alien reflection staring back at you. You activate the device, and you feel a tugging on your psyche, stretching your consciousness across the ether of space and time. The memories come flooding back. Resolution 1. We have 4 victory points, right? Because we ultimately only got to clear 2 because once Silas died, shit got bad.
One,
Yeah,
two,
yeah.
Yeah.
We cleared
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah, there's clues on all the
Cleared.
others.
You didn't add custodian to it.
Don't worry about it. I've ticked it here on the thing.
Okay.
Oh, so
Oh,
we
I
have
see.
6.
And we have
Okay, yeah.
and I killed 2 of the Rythian observers, which are victory points.
Hmm.
I think we would.
So we
would
have
failed,
6 successes. That's
If
good.
If Zaz hadn't noticed that, we would have failed because of
Yeah.
that weakness.
I
Because
thought,
I-
I
he
thought-
wouldn't have
I
run as
thought it
many.
was weird you moved in the first place. Now I was like,
Yeah, you were right. Yeah.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, it's just we were so
yeah.
stuck in I have to get there for the hand size, but
Yeah.
it's actually
Yeah.
worse to the thing. But yeah, anyway, okay. Bam, resolution 1. Go to page 190, which is the very next one.
I have a small.
No, sorry. Yeah, go
I
ahead,
have
sir.
a small hopium that I might survive.
Small hopium.
Yeah,
small
small
hopium.
hopium.
Page 192. You awaken on the cold stone surface of the cavern floor, your mind dizzy from its journey through time and space. Check the number of tasks on Act 2B that were accomplished. So
6
we did
tasks.
6. Nice. The process
all.
was
Yeah, but it
perfected.
says all.
Yeah, no, but it's number 6,
Even
right?
with return,
Specifically.
even with
The
return.
return gives you
Return
an
means
additional 2 options. Makes it
return means there's
easier.
up to 8. So it's not so much easier. It's that you have choices of which to
We
go
have more
for.
choice. So we
Normally, you would have
basically
had
did
to
it,
do
yeah.
all 6. Now we need to do all 6 out of 8. All it really does is add more things you have slightly choice rather than
Yeah.
must do all
If
things.
it was
basically.
all 8, they would have given us more time.
I'm
Do you know
just
what I mean?
saying.
So
Yeah, yeah.
Just saying, I don't see a if you died.
Yeah, not
We'll
yet.
find out. We'll find out. Check the number of tasks in 2B that were completed. Actually, hold on. What does happen? If research reach, investigator signed it was the thesis. No, we didn't. Okay. Check the number of tasks on Act 2B that were completed. 6 tasks. The process
4
was
bonus.
perfected. We gained 4 bonus experience for the thing,
Just a 10.
and we gained victory X. So we have
Oh, wait,
4 plus 4.
8.
Eight.
So 8.
Sorry.
So we all add 8 to what we currently have.
Okay, 9 for Zylush, 9 for
Continue
Rythian,
to
10 for
include
Nilesy.
4 those held captive. I think Silas might have fucking dodged it somehow.
I think so. I think somehow his
Well,
mind was
no,
still
let's-
alive in his body.
Let's
We'll
read the
see.
interlude.
Let's-
We'll read the interlude, of course. Yeah, but let's see.
Bree's on a
Check
10
campaign
minute
log,
timer,
if it-
by the way, so it's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
If
kind
it
of sorry.
backfired, we didn't backfire back spectacularly.
Yeah, none of that
This
happened.
doesn't matter, but fuck me, look at this. So if we fail and get the skull, blah, 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 this one, read this one.
Yeah.
That's
Must
something.
If we
use the
read-
body of
We would
Union as the
literally
rescue
need
of
to
the
be the
Raider.
body Rythian for the rest.
Which isn't that bad. It's a kind of a cool fucking
It's kind
guy.
of a fun thing.
Yeah.
Like the
No, I
problem would
hated
be like your
You-
deck is
most of
designed
you.
entirely different, right? But you know,
Yeah,
like
my deck would be.
I
I could
Yeah.
possibly make it work with my skill cards.
yeah. Now, if we then get experience, you could just like fucking throw in anything with tons of skill
Yeah,
cards.
that's
you
probably
know,
why
yeah.
they give you so much to like. Oh, you're
Yeah.
a snake now. Fix your
If
deck.
all of these are true, there is sadly we have ended up with this annoying thing where we have rescued and we did control, but first we don't have 2 tablets. Same thing with Ithaca, like we did a lot
Because
of
we
nice
sided
things
with
for her,
Ithaca.
but we
Yeah.
didn't have 2 cultists. It's
Don't
like
worry about it.
anyway,
Yeah,
what
it's
it
gonna
is.
be half and half,
something
though.
that says, "Oh, you did so well. Take one out," and we'd be in
Yeah.
the same position probably.
You turn your attention to your surroundings. Both Alejandro and the creature that ambushed you are nowhere to be seen. You wonder how long Alejandro was in league with them and why. Perhaps you will never know.
Because
Or
he's a
we
snake.
suspect this is okay. Yeah, I suspect the answer would be on the page, but we didn't get that, so we don't get to read.
Record that Alejandro is set
Alejandro
against
is
you.
set against you.
I'm
If
fucking
he's part of a deck.
I'm reading. I want to know what 196.
Okay.
I don't go.
Yeah. Though the creatures that ambush you are number 1, Alejandro lies on the ground nearby, staring into consciousness.
What
To
the
your
fuck?
surprise, he appears just as confused as you are. At first, it seems as though he recalls nothing of the previous expedition of the Estlia relic, but then his eyes suddenly spark with recognition. He grips your shoulder tightly and gazes at you as though for the first time in years. I do remember. We shared one mind for some time, the creature and I. It wished to find the Estlia relic, though for what purpose I do not know. He slumps backward against a stone wall, recovering from the sudden influx of memories. You believed me at every turn, even when the creature had control. You saved me from that abysmal place and brought me back to humanity. For this, I cannot begin to repay
well.
you. He shakes your hand. We're all right. Tell him.
So
That's what we
all
get for
because
trying to
we-
incite ourselves with Ithaca.
With Ithaca, yeah, but
So there was there was like a moment where, basically, because we didn't full focus Ithaca and we didn't full focus Alejandro at the all time, we don't get any of them as basically. But yeah, anyway.
Exactly.
Alejandro is set against you. That's what it is. So Alejandro is now removed from Niles's deck for the rest of the campaign.
yeah, you guys are like,
Right.
oh, whatever. I'm like, fuck me, that card was awesome.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. I will say though, like you at least have room for both your cats now, so that's something.
And we have one
Yeah.
less
I
bad
have
chaos
3
token,
cats.
you know. So
all your cats, yeah.
like, remember that
cool.
as well. Because of this, there's 2 like tablet tokens that we don't have to contend with. You know.
That's true. Like we would have had
We would have
3
had 2
tablet
to begin
tokens.
with,
Yeah.
and a
And
third to
the
be added.
tablet in
another
this was a
would have added,
-3, so...
Yeah. Okay, then we move on to page 200, descending deeper. The narrow steps on the other side of the stone doorway seem almost endless. Though a dim glow emanates from deeper within the cavern, no matter how many steps you traverse, the glow does not brighten. It almost seems to grow more distant with each step, mocking your tenacity. After a short while, you come to a small ledge where a statue gate bars your passage deeper into the cavern. The gate bears a familiar carved pattern, faded from age and disrepair, and seeping with an oddly discolored purulence. Wow, what the hell was that word? Investigator has chalk.
I have
Nazi
chalk.
has chalk. The situation sparks your memory, and you consult the expedition journal. The pattern is similar to one found in the Estli ruins. Using your chalk and the drawings in your journal as a reference, you restore the glyph in its entirety, and the grooves glow brightly once more. The stone gate lifts on its own, and you are able to continue onward. You suffer no ill effects. Hooray!
Hey!
After descending hundreds and hundreds of steps, you decide to stop and rest. Though your watch tells you that night has fallen, the lack of natural sky is starting to affect your eternal clock. With no flat ledge in sight, each member of your party claims one of the many narrow steps to sleep on. Check your supplies.
Does
I don't
anyone
think any of us have provisions.
have
So we're
prisoners?
fucked.
No,
Nope.
I have none left.
We have medicine. We can heal Niles is poisoned.
I have
Oh, that's
each
something.
investigate with medicine. We cross off from the supply and remove poison. Okay, so yes, I am going to remove a
Okay.
medicine and remove poisoned.
Yeah.
Right.
Each investigator, there's a blanket. That's me. I bought a blanket.
I don't
They
have
get
a
to go
blanket.
to.
Okay.
You get to read
So we begin by
212.
going to 208
No.
because that's all of us.
Oh, if there were
Right.
Each investigator that has a blanket,
Yeah.
go read 212, Rythian. Go.
Oh, 208
Yeah. Well, first
Yeah.
208 for provisions.
Oh yeah,
So-
208. We all die.
Low on rations. After hours of traversing deeper into the earth, you are almost too weary to go on. Each of your body aches with intense pain. There's nothing in this desolate cavern to eat but the kitchen wild mushroom, and although temptation gnaws your insides, you cannot tell which are toxic, which are healthy. Choose for each provision. Blah blah blah. Yeah.
We had zero.
we-
Few
none of us have.
resources.
So we all start with 2 resources next round.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright,
Then we're gonna go to 212 because of the blanket.
that's you.
Though you long for a proper bed, at least your blanket protects you from the frigid chill that permeates the cavern. When morning arrives, your body longs for more sleep, but you know you must press onward and reach the nexus as fast as you
You
can.
suffer no ill effects,
suffer
but
no ill effects.
we.
Tossing and turning.
216.
Sleep does not come easily for you. Barely any layers protect you from the bitter cold of the underground caverns, and you lie shivering for hours before exhaustion finally claims you. You waken every hour or so as the shifting of your body almost causes you to tumble off your stone perch. When morning comes, you are even more rare than your previous night. You suffer one physical or mental trauma at your
I
choice.
gave myself a mental trauma.
Yeah.
Well, considering like.
Did
okay,
you already
I think-
took a mental
I think-
trauma from the thing before?
No, I think we can assume here, at this point, that I survived.
Yeah, you
Right.
Yes.
survived. Yeah.
Oh,
Agreed, yeah.
Which means
I don't know
took-
how, but like I guess we
Yeah,
fucking
well, I
dragged you along with us.
You're,
you know?
Zylush, you're taking 2 trauma.
Yes,
so
sadly,
I
yeah.
took I
One mental trauma from being killed through hard.
Okay. So I
Yeah.
got attacked with mental. That's
Yeah.
how I died. So I take mental
Yeah.
trauma from that, which means for
Yeah.
this I will choose physical.
Okay.
So I've got
Yeah.
3 and 3 in trauma.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh
It's
boy!
not so bad.
Might want to
That's
spend
lovely.
on some healing cards. This...
well, we
Yeah,
get to.
and then we go into the depths of Yoth next time. Okay.
Yeah, we don't get to buy more supplies. So
Nope. No.
After checking our supplies, yeah, proceed. Okay, yeah.
216.
All right.
Next scenario. Right, we have 8 experience.
Yeah, no, we need to quickly. Like, Breeh has to go in 7
Yeah,
minutes.
Bree has
so
to go.
let's
We're
just-
done.
and
We
then
will
I'm
figure out our
sorry, y'all.
experience at the end. Have a lovely time,
One of
everyone.
you guys, can one of you guys thanking
Oh,
people,
yeah.
some people while I go warn mouse and she
Yes.
can go live.
Yeah. So thank you very much to Final Limit, Sunburn Orc, Flying High, V Aurora, MHOF60, Miller Queen, Brax, Richard aka Dick, Trickslayer, Zed Malak, Gamers, BFG, and McDermott. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Who is getting multiplied here, Nilesy? Is it Flying High and Sunburn Orc?
Flying High and Sunburn Orc
And
with 5 each.
and BFG or no?
No. She's just a whale.
Okay. Okay.
We killed all our
Uh,
squares this week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
When Zaz comes back, we can thank them in the graveyard since we've got
I'm here,
nice
I'm here,
pictures
I'm
now.
here.
Oh, go thank the people in the graveyard then, since it's got
Okay.
since they have nice pictures now.
Thank you to the Cold Vyrora, Trickslayer, BFG, Sunburn Orc. We showed you Final Limit, Njald, Gamers, Milinovich, Miller Queen, Lynx, Fadus, McDermott, Katrina Lena, Frax, and Nebula Face. We appreciate it very much. Alright, let's all draw our.
Yeah, sorry, I'm slow. I'm not used to
No,
this.
it's all good, it's all good, it's all good.
Oh, really taking
Alright.
all my jobs this
And
week.
Breeh.
Didn't even get to tweets.
Breeh.
Sorry, I was just shouting at
That's
Rythian
lead
taking all my
investigation.
jobs because I didn't even get to do my my tweet this week.
As lead
Well,
investigator,
I
draw
know
your,
you're busy and you gotta
squire.
go, so I'll have to take
Here we
you
go.
up
I
there.
have. Oh, we've
Richard,
got
aka
Dick. I've
I've
got Dick.
got Flying High.
Flying High.
Oh, the chickens are the worst. They're really hard to stand up.
Sunburn Orc.
Sunburn Orc, there you go.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for watching, everyone. That was a rough one. We'll.
Oh, we were
we'll see-
fine.
Well, it was very close.
Bree, how do I unlock these things, by the way?
Hold it L.
The L button, I guess. I don't know. What do you mean?
Alright.
I want to get rid of the. Anyway, it's fine. We'll do it later.
Yeah, we'll do it after this. Thank you guys so much for watching. Enjoy Mouse's stream next, and we will see you next week.
Here.
Thank you.
Smile and wave, everyone. Smile and wave.
Bye bye.
now.
Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed our
Pretend
I'll be
that
back
Bree
next
is
week for
waving. We
depth
can't
of
see his
yacht.
camera.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Pretend he's waving.
Yeah, it's
Bree's
TOS
also
if
waving.
you're on
I'm
camera right now,
sorry.
Silas.
Okay,
Yeah.
bye now. Ciao.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.